Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us.
Good evening, good evening, good evening, and grand rising, grand rising, grand rising to all my overseas brothers and sisters and all my in-state melanated brothers and sisters. Welcome to another episode of Bearded Conversation, man. It's Wild Ass Wednesday. You got your boy Connor Don and your boy Monkey Man in the building tonight, man. Big shout out to all our followers, fans, viewers, and subscribers. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to comment, subscribe to both our channels, and share the content, y'all. And secondly, big ups to the best moderators in the game. We got Lil J Bucks, Master Teacher Fox, TLS, President McKenzie, aka P-Mac, Coach Ricky, Club Can't Get In, Gare Bear, Big Frank, Diablo, Uncle P, Shawnee Core Lord, Marco, Dave, Majin Dave, and DC. And can't forget about my big bro, Professor Remo, bringing up the rear for show. And we can't forget about them queens, man. We got the First Lady, Miss Gigi Gaming Palace. We got Miss Star Wars Markets, LLC. We got Big Dog. We got the beautiful Miss Asha Brooks. We got the Queen, Miss Vonta Black. And last but not least, we got the Queen Goddess, Miss CC Craven, Carefuline. Hey, y'all, don't forget to patronize those 5 melanated businesses. If you're ever in Chicago or the surrounding suburban areas, man, that's Lynn Chicago Pizza, Dan Soul Food and Bakery Cafe where grown folks play, Urban Lunch Cafe, in the house of health and wellness, y'all. Y'all know what it is, man. While I collect my thoughts and get myself together, man, I'm, you know what I'm saying, let y'all hear the theme song without my beautiful voice all on top of it, man. So without any further ado, man, y'all know what it is, man. It's Bearded Conversation, Wild Ass Wednesday. We in the building tonight, man, with Monkey Man, TMB, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it, a.k.a. co-CEO, man. Gas Chamber Records, all gas, no breaks. Y'all know what it is, man. Make sure y'all tuning in every Monday through Sunday, man. We got something going on for y'all on the channel, man. Let's get it. Hey. Hey. Hit them with the re-rocks.
Yeah, we coming off the block with this one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What up, Lan?
What's up, man?
Yeah.
What we doing?
Bearded Conversation, homie, tap in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in, the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us.
Got it off the block, giving it back. Bearded Conversation, homie, tap in.
Why you hating? You already know we locked in, the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love it, but don't judge us. Damn.
Got it off the block, forming a dynasty from a rock. Laid back in the cut, press play, can't get enough. Yo, let's chop it up in every location. A Bearded Conversation, opportunity keep knocking like child support payments. Started from the bottom like basements, now we famous. Podcast official, the topic will probably hit you from a distance like a pistol. Subscribe so you can listen to survival of the fittest. We talking it how we living it. Rolling like a dealership, managing several businesses. T-shirts, podcast, no, you don't need a membership. Just follow us on YouTube, Knowledge Supreme Infinite. Chicago got a dipping exotic, let's talk about it. Going live, check your notifications so you can holler. Or leave it in the comments, debate it, just being honest. Chicago topics, grow ride views, we supersonic. Big gang is conquer, circle back round like every week. Tell a friend off the block, it's where we meet.
Bearded Conversation, homie, tapped in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in, the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love us, but don't judge us. Got it off the block, giving it back, the hood lovers. Homie, tapped in. Why you hating? You already know we locked in, the world's greatest. Broadcasting live and they love us, but don't judge us. Got it off the block, giving it back.
Come on. The hood lovers, got it off the block, giving it back. The hood lovers, broadcasting live. Off the block, giving it back. Bearded Conversation off the block, giving it back. Bearded Conversation off the block, giving it back. Bearded Conversation off the block, giving it back.
Yo. Welcome to another episode of Bearded Conversation. I am your host, Beard Gang is Khan, and this is your co-host. Okay, co-host. That's when you say.
Oh yeah, you know I'm gonna be late. Your co-host gonna always be late for work now. They say, hey, here we go, man. It's your boy TMB. Hey man, just know I'm just like Jesus. I might not be on time, but I'm on time. Yeah, I'm on time.
Hey, man. We in the building tonight, man. Big ups to everybody out there, man, that's tuning in. Hey, we got P-Mac in the building. What's going on, P-Mac? Miss Gigi, what's going on, y'all? Hey, man, y'all know how I like to start off every show, man. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. Once again, let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. One last time, let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. That's people we come in contact with on a day-to-day basis, as our people we're cordial with, our families, our extended families, more especially our bearded conversation, our bearded studios, our bearded lounge after dark, and our bearded tabernacle, and our TMB with Monkey Man and For Show TV and Spinner Block Media, Hurricane JW, and everybody else family, man. You know what I'm talking about? And don't forget to be mastering those 5 key components of life, y'all. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And one last time, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And like I say every night, man, we're gonna E40 that thing and sprinkle a little support on top, man, because a little support go a long, 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 long way, y'all. Hey, and if you don't believe me, try it out. And if it don't work out for you, man, come back and holler at us, man. Hey, now before we get into it, because I got Monkey Man in the building tonight, so I can't start off no conversation. I gotta get right into it. The thoughts, views, and opinions of Bearded Conversations are the thoughts, views, and opinions of me and Monkey Man tonight. Again, the thoughts, views, and opinions of Bearded Conversations tonight are the thoughts, views, and opinions of me and Monkey Man tonight. We don't mean to hurt, harm, or to offend. We don't mean to hurt, harm, or to offend. This video stream is for informational, educational, and entertainment purposes only. Once again, this video stream is for informational, educational, and entertainment purposes only, with the underlying undertone on edutainment. So we emphasize and we do stress edutainment. Please do not take any advice given or anything shown on this video stream for face value without consulting a proper professional that suits your specific needs. Please do your due diligence. Please do your proper vet work. Please do your research. Please get that second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth opinion, man, because we don't want you going out here robbing no banks, starting no revolts, telling your boss what he or she can take, how they can turn it sideways, and where to put it, because we didn't already told you, man. Hey, and before we get started, big shout out to my co-host Roscoe P, L Boogie, Cito Boy, and my co-host with the mostest, my little one AJ, and our honorary co-host TMB with Monkey Man is in the motherfucking building tonight with us, y'all. Hey, man, let's get it. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Monkey Man, what's going on, my boy?
So, let me take that disclaimer only for Bearded Conversation. As of today, if I say something to offend you, if I do anything to offend you, don't be mad at me. Be mad at God, because I'm only doing what He want me to do. See, I gotta realize this shit. Y'all be helping me, brother.
Okay.
Y'all help me, bro.
Okay, that's what's
You know
up,
what I mean? If I offend you by something I say, when I'm only coming from the heart, because I'm not trying to offend, never ever have I'm come. But if your ass get offended, that's on you. You chose to be offended.
Well,
So you were offended by something that you doing of that type of way. And you need to change, motherfucker. If you feel offended, you got no fuck you gonna be offended by niggas that talking about peaceful shit.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes because you know some people got a difference of opinion, different philosophies and different ideologies of how things supposed to go. Especially, you know, shit, when you working something for so long and it's working for you, man, you know, some people like to stick to that, you know what I'm saying? That's why they say it's hard to teach old tricks.
Yeah, but then don't come over here if you don't want to learn. Then take your bitch ass wherever you been. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to learn. Yeah, if you don't want to learn, bro, you wasting everybody's time. And not everybody's time, but you wasting your own motherfucking time. Because you don't want to learn. You sitting over here trying to find something to judge a motherfucker on what they say on. You need to get your bitch ass on.
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, you're not trying to get no understanding in what the man's saying. You just ready to, like For Show TV say, you just ready to respond. You ain't, or one of y'all say that shit. One of y'all just say, yeah. So when you just ready to respond, you just want me to stop talking so you can say what you want to say. It ain't no understanding going.
So Miss Gigi says, how do you choose to be offended? This is how you choose to be offended. Because how do you not know that people are different and everyone doesn't think the same? So you can't get mad or offended because someone says. If you disagree, you just disagree. It don't mean necessarily that you always got to speak upon it or speak on it, especially if it's not directed, aimed at in your, you know what I'm saying, in your vicinity or in your space. Now, like on this net shit, like earlier, man, and I don't want to put nobody business out there, man. You know, motherfucker, we was talking about, you know what I'm saying, some man shit and how motherfuckers just ain't, you know what I'm saying, and motherfuckers be acting funny and all that old goof ass shit, and they mad because a motherfucker trying to better theyself. You feel me? How the fuck do you get mad and offended by me trying to better myself and grow and pull other people into the fold? As a man, you should understand that and want that. If you my brother, you a motherfucker. I've been knowing from the room to the tomb. How the fuck you ain't in alliance and agreement with what I got going on if it's for the building of us? You know what I'm saying? You the one taking yourself out the, it don't even have to be a man or woman. You the one taking yourself out the motherfucking picture. Why are you removing yourself by having this fucking bullshit ass mind state of that? Oh, well, you leaving me behind. Oh, you doing this. Or you over there doing this with them. Or no, man, motherfucker, bro. That's not how life works, brother. You know, now if you want to stay there and be stagnant and don't want to move and don't want to, you know what I'm saying, find out a better way to do some shit, you do that by yourself. But me, Monkey Man, and anybody else that's over here, bro, we finna move, bro. I'm trying to move. I ain't necessarily saying motherfucker trying to blow up, be rich, and all this old extra shit off of YouTube. But no, I'm trying to build a network and a community of like-minded motherfuckers that want to move a needle, that want to do better, that want to be better, that want to be great. I get it. Sometimes we have bullshit banter over here. You gotta have it all, because goddamn it, even I like entertainment. You know, even the next man like it. But I do understand the balance. I do understand the balance and the fluidity of being, you know, focused and being streamlined with the good shit. You know what I'm saying? And we supposed to be.
Yeah, bro, I'm disrespecting you. I ain't got no Scooby snack rolled up. I'm disrespecting the shit out of you, bro. Let me get me a Scooby snack up in this bitch.
I'll get you the Scooby snacks, man. Hey, big up to the Scooby snacks too, man. Go support your local weed man and your real local weed man, especially if you got the good Scooby snack. Support your local weed man, man. It's a place here in Chicago, man. You know, where you go get your eateries and your little drinks and shit like that, man. It's a real store and it's called Support Your Local Weed Man. So y'all check it out. You know what I'm saying? If you're in Chicago, or if you come here, man, you know what I'm saying? Holler at your boy and we get you down there and we can check it out together. You feel? And hey, I like that a hit dog will holler. You know what I'm saying? And hey, especially, oh man, big shout out to Monkey Man, y'all. Monkey Man just pulled me into a panel that was all women based. You know what I'm saying? It was called what? It was a round table with the women and some shit like
with
that.
Miss Renee, the round table with Miss Renee. Yeah.
We went over there, chat. They tried to jump on me, chat. They tried to jump on me, chat. They tried to jump on me, chat. And I'm sitting here, and don't get me wrong, I love my women and I love the queens and I respect them. I'm like, damn, y'all just doing a lot of fucking talking. I'm sitting there like, damn, can I get away? Not like that, but like, damn, I'm just talking. Like, let the brothers say something. Let's get some brothers' perspective, and then let's bounce these ideas off. We just listening to y'all.
Damn near cried when the nigga left though. When the nigga got ready to leave, they wanted him. No, come back. Let's speak up. Yeah, they started out rough, but you got your point across.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I did. I even got the brothers that was on the channel that was you know what I'm saying, pandering to jump on with me, man. Hey, listen, man, we got some new people in the building, man. Listen, man, this is an open platform, open forum, man. Y'all more than welcome to hit the link in the chat and come up on the panel and discuss and have a discussion with us, man. If you think it's something that needs to be.
I knew this was my other enlightening homie right here, man.
Yeah,
my boy MJG right here. The nigga I keep thinking MJG, man. My boy MJG. My nigga right here.
They would have kicked him off the panel, goddammit. He would have been perfect when he came to all that child support and all that women talk, boy. Yeah, man.
But you know what? That's what I thought that was him when the dude dropped in at the bottom. I thought that was your boy coming from over there to enlighten us. But nah, he was on some good shit too. But I thought that was him. I'm like, oh no, that ain't him. You know what I'm saying? You know, my nigga MJG. Nah, I don't know what's your real name, homie. Because once I give you your name, that's your name to me though. You know what I'm saying?
That's Master Teacher, man. That's Master Teacher, man.
Master Teacher, yeah, but I do want to get your name right for the public, because everybody can't call you that. Nah, I will be offended. Anybody else call you that? Nah, nigga. You ain't noticed it. I did.
Y'all that's Fox for short. You know what I'm saying? I call it, that's Master Teacher Fox Die. You feel?
Yeah. Yeah, I like Master Teacher. That's more powerful. Like the man, it made me want to throw my fist up.
Yeah, boy, you said with the turbine on his head and shit.
It's still some black power around this bitch somewhere. God damn,
he looked like a black Palestinian shit. He looked like a black Palestinian over there. Oh shit. Let me stop. Hey, I fuck with the Palestinians, man. Let me stop when they come get by. Uncle P is in the building. He said they're perpetual victims. Uncle P was in the building too, man. We should have had you over there, Miss Gigi. He said, dang, I would have loved to listen on that. So listen, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna go over there and try to find a show. I'll put the link in the chat, or Monkey Man. Matter of fact, Uncle P, can you find that show, the Miss Renee show that we was just on, man, and put the link in the chat so y'all can go back and rewatch it, man. It was cool.
Cause she even got all men's day on her show. Like these are people I watch to enlighten me, bro. Like I when they give a man chance to speak, all I'm gonna do is go up there. How the fuck y'all gonna speak on behalf of me when you never had a dick in your life? So at the end of the day, you don't know what we going through.
Yeah, hey, Mike, oh man, Fox, this motherfucker, Monkey Man was over there. I'm like, damn, and I'm thinking to myself, damn, Monkey Man.
Like he's snapping right now, man. I would love
I'm thinking to myself, damn, if they gonna kick Monkey Man off this motherfucking panel, like
but they
Monkey
was feeling it though. I had them feeling it. That's the only reason why I think. Go ahead.
No, Mike, Fox, Monkey Man was like, fuck that postpartum shit. I'm like, bro, no bullshit. Yes, bro. I'm thinking all right.
Because if we stay in a relationship, and if I stand on what I believe in, which is the Bible, I can't say this for everybody, but in the Bible it say, once we're in a relationship, we are one. So if you going through postpartum, I'm going through postpartum, bitch. That don't mean just because you getting the symptoms, I'm not getting the effects. You see what I'm saying? I'm getting the effects from your symptoms. So now let's go get some help. Because if you identify something that you don't know what's wrong with you, and I'm identifying something and you don't know what's wrong with you, we need to go get some help. That's all I'm saying. You're not finna force me through this shit. Because they gave it a diagnosis, and you could, like, some people, like, even with this mental health, everybody ain't mentally, everybody ain't got mental health. You just use that as a scapegoat for people to feel sorry for you.
I was about to speak on that, but go ahead, brother.
No, my bad. Go ahead, cause see, I take it to the Negro League. You might want to come on, with some enlightenment, bro. Nah.
No, I was about to hit on the point. Me and Be Good talk about all this time. Like, we have cultural trends, and it reminds me of something. Be Good. I don't know if you saw it, but it's in line with what you're talking about, Monkey Man. There was a clip where I don't know if it's a skit or not. The sister was basically telling the man, and when you get in these relationships, these marriages, you get locked into a situation. And the brother was like, well, how? Because I guess he noticed some transactions in his bank account. How is it they got all these, removals in my account? And she's explaining herself. And then she slipped up and said, well, if you change up, I'm gonna need to be straight. You a man, I'm a woman. I gotta make sure I'm straight. But the whole premise is in the West.
Oh yeah, with the BBL.
Yeah, well, I don't know what
I seen that shit. Yeah.
She got divorced and everything, and this is like most relationships. So it's like we're dealing with that now, where men are scared of some prize that
Hey, he say, Uncle P say, YouTube Nightbox time me out on Monkey Man for no reason. Please override it next time, Monkey Man. He on your ass.
No, let me tell you. So I explained to y'all, I don't know if it was on my show or one of y'all show, but I said, man, I'm trying to learn this Nightbot shit. I don't know how this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm learning it. But I'm glad to see, now, Nightbot, you fucking up because you fuck with Uncle P. Now, if Uncle P is fucked up, I'm fucked up. Because we in a relationship. Not like that, no homo Paul. But I'm just saying, you heard my homie. You fuck with my people, I got to stop. Nah, you can't fuck with people like that. I'm gonna have to check the night box. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna get night box. It's either gonna move around or get right. It's either one. You don't fuck with the people that fuck with me.
Yeah. And then he be so into the other channel because he streamed from wherever he go. I don't think he monitor you. He don't never monitor his chat.
See, the night box shit, I come to realize, like, okay, so like if I give it a certain command, it's supposed to drop your link in there, but do too block, like you might have put something in there that it might think is a spam or something. Like you probably put an emoji or something like that. So I'm learning it. There's something I'm new with. I don't know what the fuck I got into. I just see it and I'm trying it. And then you know how us niggas do. We buy shit, then we want to learn it. So I ain't go into it before I got it. So now I'm going into it to learn it. You see what I'm saying?
So it get interesting, man, when me and Monkey Man get up. Well, Monkey Man was in the panel up there before me, but it get interesting when I come up there. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I come up there and I
was just I'm gonna scroll through and try to find y'all.
Let me find the time. Let me go find the time.
I was looking for the timestamp. I wasn't trying to make it complicated. I was like,
yeah, because at the end of the day, I need a nigga like Bearded to come over there because he gonna make it to. He's saying the same shit I'm saying, but he gonna make it more.
He's more diplomatic. He's more diplomatic.
Yeah, it's gonna be
He does that. Yeah, it's called devil's advocate and stuff. But
I be because my man is how the fuck we gonna care about your feelings when you not even caring about my feelings?
if that Be Good is good at that. You never know. Be Good is agreeing either way until the end, though.
Yeah, so that's why I need a nigga like Beard to go negotiate for me. Because man, look here, bro, I can't deal with it. I'm about to, you know what I'm saying? But that wasn't. We was over the. But see, that show wasn't about. That's why I came up there in peace. At first, I say for first off, on behalf of all the bullshit niggas that's trying to change, I'm one of them. I used to be a bullshit nigga. I'm certified bullshit nigga, but I wanted to change my life. I was tired of the bullshit because it wasn't producing nothing but bullshit. You see what I'm saying? Even though they try to glamour this shit up, the gang bang and the street life is all this, they didn't tell me, nigga, you can die and go to jail behind this shit. They didn't tell me all this. So now that I'm learning, you know what, everything I've been taught, I need a brainwash. I need a mind reset, bro.
Yeah. Big up to Peso in the building. Real Peso. What up, Peso? I'm talking about.
Oh, Peso don't follow. Yeah, man, say, man, that's what I'm talking about. Say, man, the love gonna follow, bro.
And listen,
the love gonna follow, bro.
I get up to Uncle P in the chat, like, man, let me up. So I come up, man, Mike. They tried to, my bad, Fox. They tried to jump on me, Master Teacher, at first. They tried to jump on me, man.
I gotta run the tape back.
And I'm sitting there. Then the Queen, well, you ain't gotta throw your hands up. That's something the child would do. I said, well, Queen, I say, Queen, hold on. First of all, the comment that you made was like, come on, man. Like, why did you have to? I threw my hands up because if we're having a discussion, man, y'all gotta learn decorum.
You threw your hands up like this? Or?
Yeah. I'm like, God damn.
But when the woman checked the room to let him speak, though, because the host say, hold on, let him talk. Because when we asked the men to come up here, we got to hear what they got to say. How the fuck y'all going to learn? Oh, I like the women, man. Come on, man. You got to check yourself, too. Can't check us all the goddamn time. Somebody got to check y'all. And I think it sounds better when it comes from a woman. Because when we say the shit, you think we trying to run your life? Hell no. We just tell you
That's why.
Hey, by the time I left about it, that motherfucker was talking about shit. I had them down about to get up out their seats. Then they thought I was preaching and shit, my boy.
Yeah. Because they not understanding what the men going through. Y'all just, it can't be all about the women when it's two parts. Now, don't get me wrong. And I say this, I'm okay. So I'm trying to see because y'all teaching me how to be. So I'm trying to be politically correct on how I'm gonna say this because I don't know how to say it no other way than that. Fuck it, God just want me to give it to y'all like this. Stop fucking everything and then complaining about it once you have a baby from it.
Dan G in the building, but that's why I say throughout that conversation, I don't think the men or the women really heard the part about accountability and responsibility because it's on both our part. Because even though they fucking everybody. But even though they, let's just say, for instance, they are sleeping with everybody, but that don't mean that we have to sleep with them. It's the same thing on us too. We ain't got to sleep with everybody that we see that's gonna give us up. Without
my whole thing is, Bearded, how did he become a bullshit nigga before or after the baby? Like I don't win because at the end of the day, you done procreated with bullshit.
Well, see,
but go ahead, Bree.
No, well, only thing I was gonna say, then I'm gonna let you go, Master Teacher. Only thing I was gonna say was that we gotta understand too that like the young lady said, what's going on, bands? Like the young lady said, what she said was what's happening. She said that all guys don't show that bad or fucked up persona, and same thing with the women. All women don't show that they ratchet and ain't gonna cook and ain't gonna do this and ain't gonna do that. People don't show that when they get together, and a lot of times though, bro. And how many times have I said this over here on the channel? We go into these relationships with lust. We don't go into these relationships with trying to understand who that woman is or who that man is, bro. And that's where that toxic shit. And that's why I say this a lot too. I think we just love fucking toxicity. I think yeah, we just motherfucking love toxicity, man. Listen, because guess what? If you gonna stop that motherfucking man from beating on that woman, she gonna turn around and jump on you and gonna be right back with that motherfucking man the next day, bro. That's toxic, bro. Why would you want that shit? And then you say you're trying to lead this motherfucker that's constantly beating on you. And then, but But young women ain't taught how to be wives. Young women ain't taught how to be mothers. Young men ain't taught how to be fathers. Young men ain't taught how to be brothers and uncles and so on and so forth. So it started in the household, and our households are fucked up, man. And we want to blame it on the government, or we want to blame it on it. No, it's your fault, because you still can make a choice or decision to still be in this world and not be of this world. Or if you choose to be of this world, like even on the channel, bro, I heard them when they said they don't like to let their kids listen to drill music. I let my son listen to that shit. But again, what did I say when I came on here? I said, man, he was listening to too much of that shit, and I had to sit his ass down and ask him, was he the fuck okay? And I said, I called his mama and said, look, I had to sit down and talk to Woo Woo, because y'all know, everybody know my kids stay with me. And I ain't lying. I went over there and told him I got 10 kids and they all live with me, except for my oldest daughter. I wasn't lying. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying it like that, but I know a lot of motherfuckers ain't doing that. Motherfuckers don't give a fuck about their kids or the women that they had kids by. A lot of times that's how it is. And that's what's fucked up. But women, y'all, all that pushing away and all that nagging and all that, we can't have no type of feeling towards y'all having postpartum. I get y'all have a chemical imbalance. I get that, right? So if we know this is what's gonna happen during or after you have a pregnancy, let's go to therapy in the middle of this shit so we can, stop that shit and nip it in at the bud before it's too late. And now you didn't put my child in the oven, or I didn't choke your ass out, or you didn't kill me in my sleep or some shit. You feel me? We don't believe in none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, it's the facts, man. Like, y'all go ahead, man. Y'all got it, man. Y'all brothers got it. Bands, Fox, Monkey Man, go ahead. Get it, man. Get it.
All I was
Yeah,
gonna say
I'm
is,
always talking. I'm gonna get these brothers to play
that
the
just sound outrageous. Hey, I don't know, cause I don't got kids, so I can't deal with that. It ain't something I deal with.
Yeah. Well, you ain't got kids. Well, see, but have you dealt with a woman with kids?
Yeah, I have, and I mean, you just got to have patience. Honestly, just keep going, and like, you got to be strong to be able to like, you know what I'm saying, raise somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you got to. I don't know. Like, I'm strong, right? But like, when
Shout
it
out
come
to
down
Bridget.
to it, like when it come down to it, like I ain't got no kids yet, so like I don't know what to teach them. So like, I know what my daddy taught me, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like all the stuff that I got to teach my kids, I got to teach them the stuff that like on how to be better than me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that was Miss Britt. She came over. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Like, you got some people, bro, that's dedicated to their people. Like, so it's a lot of people that pop up in the chat. You might hear me say that because I've been watching them for a while. No matter where we came through it or how I met them in life on this YouTube, they still standing on that real shit. And Miss Britt is one of them, bro. Like, she gonna stand on some real shit. If it's fake, she gonna call it out. And she was one person that helped enlighten me about some of these niggas on YouTube, bro. For real. So at the end of the day, that's why I say, if it ain't about growing, I don't know I can't fuck with you, man. Cause like I say, I'm a blood, brother leading us out of darkness. I'm tired of being in the dark.
Hey,
I'm tired.
hey, brother Fox. When he said that the first time, come back on the screen, brother Fox. Did you hear what blood means? Brothers leading others out of darkness, right? I told him, man, we go through something similar like that, man. You know, we kneeling before the altar, and the question is asked upon us, what do we seek further? And the answer is light. You know what I'm saying? He ain't quite get what I was saying, but
I let
No, that's why I say, that's why I say I'm looking for the light. I'm tired of the darkness. You ain't hear what I said. I
I
heard
heard
what
what
you said when I come over here, bro.
I wanted to respond
That's why I come over
to y'all because the brother said you don't got kids. I get it, and I don't know if you're older or younger than me. And then Monkey Man, I don't know your situation, but be good. You said something that triggered me you got to think about it on a multi-generational level. So you're Gen what? Be good, because then you the same generation as me,
we Gen X. We
right?
Gen X.
And then you got to go down, right? Because there's a time span. You go to Gen what? Alpha, Z, Y, right?
What's your generation, Band Z? What y'all call y'all?
I don't know. Like I think it's what X or something. I mean Z or something like that. I don't
Yeah,
know.
How
you
old
probably
you is?
Cause
How
like
old
I'm
you
30, I'm 29. So like I don't know what
yeah
generation that
you
is.
after X
Yeah,
probably.
young man. Yeah, young man.
The
Yeah.
Yeah.
point I'm making, because I don't want to belabor it, the point I'm making is even at this level, I'm talking to younger brothers on a regular basis, the ones I work with, the ones like that know me because of who I am. And there's the conversation about relationships and dating. This generation, I put the link in the chat because it's like another brother I respect. He's actually called Master Teacher on his podcast, BGS. And he talked because this is the conversation I'm having with my son and many young men. it's like is most of the concern about whether or not you're going to die alone or need to be in a relationship, it really does come from the women, because there's this issue of fear or codependency issue. Like, what do I do? What do I do? There are tons of successful men that are just, they do it without kids, without sex, without, and that is not something you can shame actually, because they prefer their peace. So we
Yeah,
have
because I
it's
don't want to fuck no
our
more.
relationship.
I
Yeah, but they don't,
hell no.
they don't want to be dealing with the women. They don't want to be dealing with the social innuendos that most men are elders, because there's some bad information again. It's like, oh, you didn't tell me you had to go before the altar. You didn't tell me she's gonna take half of my time. And most men be like, you know, you gotta be patient, tough it out. The young guys are like, dude, what? So I'm just gonna put that out there, but it's like it's a different dynamic nowadays.
Hey, we got a queen in the building, man. Be respectful to the queen. We have a queen in the building. She is in the chat. I mean, she is on the panel. So all brothers, please be respectful to the queen. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
And tell her what's going on. Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. I'm just coming here to show you love. I just subscribed when you was over there on Renee stuff. So I was like, oh, let me go subscribe. Let me show some love.
I see. I appreciate that, Miss Britt. Yeah, that's what's up. What would you
She's the
add to this?
diabolical one, though. You gotta put all that on there. She's the diabolical one. I fuck with her all the time.
That's me.
She ain't. Yeah, it's not a crazy. Don't get it twisted. Like we'll see that shit, and be like, oh, this bitch crazy. No.
You
She
gotta
can get
bring
crazy
it out
though.
me. You gotta bring it out.
Yeah, she can get crazy though.
But
You
I
know
let
what I'm
them know
saying?
in the
Yeah.
beginning. Like, you know what I'm saying? I like to let people know, hey, a little crazy, a little retarded, a little
We see it. We see it. I can see it.
you know,
Yeah,
as
I
long
see
as
it.
you can see it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying? But
see
you
it.
better see it like in a good way. I'm trying to make it like I look retarded.
No.
Nah, but listen, I was gonna say that you know, you fellas have some good insight, but sometimes fellas are stuck in their ways, and a lot of times you guys could kind of get things misinterpreted, right?
So
And when it comes to this relationship world of men and women, a lot of times the communication is the biggest issue. And a lot of times communication is taught young. So if your parents don't teach you really how to communicate when you're young, you're going to be an adult who can't communicate. And the issue is there's a lot of people, men and women, who don't know how to communicate, who can't take constructive criticism, who gets offended, ready to go to war. You don't know their traumas that they got going on. So that now you triggered them and you don't even know what the hell didn't happen because they're bringing in the last relationship. You know what I'm saying? Or issues with their mamas and daddies. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of times there's so many broken people and hurt people. So because hurt people, nobody wants to do the work. And the work is let's speak through it. I don't like going to bed mad. Like I can't be with somebody who wants to go and be mad when we go to sleep because that's gonna make my aura off. I would rather talk about it, and we don't have to argue, we don't have to be no fights, but I would rather talk about it so we can get an understanding and go to sleep where I'm not mad. Go to sleep saying, you know what, I love you. We could finish this conversation in the morning or whenever you want to finish it. But when you go to sleep mad at the person that you're supposed to be in love with, maybe you need to reevaluate that. Maybe you don't really love that person because love doesn't hurt. Love is understanding. And that's for both sides. So like there's some women that come in, yes, because like some people don't have self-control. So if you don't have self-control to be able to have a conversation without screaming, without going off, without being all emotional.
But I ain't never seen no conversations or when people have arguments. I ain't never seen no Not saying that it can't happen, but
well, like
that's what I was about to question. Like,
say we're in a relationship and we get in the fight or something simple. Now we're upset at each other. If we don't settle that tonight before we go to bed, that same anger will linger and it gets worse as the days go. Instead of being able to just handle it.
Go ahead, master teacher. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I mean, I got a little bit of pushback. Like,
yeah, okay, no problem.
Communication requires sound, right? I'm a little technical, so yeah, give me a second. I'm leading up to something. So communication in most cases requires sound, right? My daddy always said to get to peace, silence is golden, and if silence doesn't work, duct tape, right?
Yes, definitely.
So the question is not really about a communication breakdown. It's just like about accountability, because you can keep communicating, and going to sleep.
Well, how long is peace? How long do you need to be silent? Do you need to be silent before you go to bed? Like, no, can you not have a conversation? You could take a couple of hours.
No, I mean, I think the breakdown, sister, is that silence is not necessarily anger or madness.
No, it's not about silence. I'm not saying that silence is. I'm saying that going to sleep mad. So that means that if you can't get your thoughts together in those few hours, that's crazy to me.
No,
but AA taught me I pause when agitated. So yeah, we finna go to bed, but we gotta crank this up in the morning. That's the thing about it. We gotta get to the solution.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I can play like I'm cool with it, but the
don't play. So the thing is that it's not about playing. It's about being able to have a grown-up conversation and say, you know what, babe, I understand this is not that big. We can kind of reconvene this conversation tomorrow while we could both think about some stuff. But when you don't have those conversations, now you have this person thinking one way, you thinking another way, and now this situation blows up into something way bigger than it really has to be. Where you can just be like, hey, babe, we're gonna have this. We can finish this conversation tomorrow.
Okay, so let me add context. What if we've been reconvening? And you see,
let's have a grown-up conversation. What's the problem? How can we resolve this issue?
Say hypothetically, we had that conversation maybe 6 or 7 times,
and it still doesn't work.
I just stopped talking about it. Is that good or bad?
But then you still hold something in you.
No, I'm not. I'm actually gonna find another outlet and move on. That's not anger.
What is that other outlet? Doing something like hanging out is the other outlet. Another woman.
That's the piece.
You know, like my mom used to tell me growing up, don't ever kick your man out the house because you're kicking him out into another woman's house. You feel me? Like don't never.
I don't feel you, but I understand you. But I'm just saying, there comes a point where communication does not work. Talk is cheap.
I like your mama.
What's that?
Bro.
Saying I like your mama. I like that. I like that saying. I like your mama.
Yeah, she said
I'm trying to figure out what my boy down here. Yeah, I need him to come back up because I need him to keep talking.
What? We going in the other room? That's what we do. I'm gonna go over here. You go over there. Good night.
That's what my mom always taught my daddy. Every time, like when I was little, they like if they get into like an argument or something, they ain't gonna separate like, oh yeah, we broken up. Nah, they gonna, hey, I'm over here, you over there. What you want? You need something? My daddy was always a stand-up type person, so he gonna make sure my mama good, even if she mad at him. You know what I'm saying? Like the communication was like, you know.
What we're talking about now is what I'm trying to say. Y'all reminiscing.
Yeah, man. Like I'm trying to figure out. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Like Uncle P said, let's keep it 100, Brent. Today's women is taught the men are the problem.
I didn't want to say that.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Say it again, baby.
Well, I mean, if you talking about now, let
me read it one more time, and then I'm gonna let y'all go. It says Uncle P says, "Let's keep it 100, Brent." He said, "Today's women is taught that men are the problem in women's life."
I guess it depends on what woman is teaching them that. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing but brothers. I'm the youngest. I'm the only girl in my mama's side. You know, I'm her youngest daughter, her only daughter. Then I got older brothers who I adore. I got dads and stepfathers and grandfathers that I love. So I cherish men a certain type of way. But do I hold men as accountability? Is there a certain standard? Yeah, because I've seen the standard of what a man should be. I've seen my brothers do what they're supposed to do. I didn't see my dad and my stepdad do what they're supposed to do. So no man, when the man comes and and a lot of times, like I said, they hide it. And when you start seeing the disconnect, a lot of times we should leave sooner.
Did you see the standard that your mama gave that man? Did you see that though? See, we can understand. Because okay, so women are daddy's girls and boys are mama's.
My mama's my best friend. That's my road dog. Okay.
Okay. So I want to hear the mama standpoint.
Let me give you this. My mama.
Miss Renee in the building. Hold on. Big shout out to Miss Renee in the building. Big shout out to Talk to Me Nice.
Hey,
Miss Big Talk in the building. Big shout out to the queens, man. Hey, man, make sure y'all speaking to the queens as they enter the building, y'all.
Now, my mom was real big on catering to her men, catering to her sons, making sure that you saw how you supposed to. I saw how I'm supposed to treat a man. So a lot of times, for me, when I see that for a woman to be able to trust a man to lead her, she has to see that he's a true leader. Just because you're a man and you got a penis don't mean I need to follow you. Because some niggas don't know where the hell they going. Right. But if you show me and you prove to me, and what I mean by that is how you even carry yourself as a man, that makes me want to lead. That makes me want to follow you because you're doing everything the right way. Now, if you all over the place, hell no, I'm not relying on you. Hell no, I'm not doing none of that. That's where the disconnect comes with these people, where like you saying like, oh, well, you don't see what other people go through. No, people go through relationship and go through struggles. But the issue is when they're going through the struggles is how they get out of them. And the biggest way of getting out of struggles in a relationship is communication. Now, if you come from a broken home, if you come from, and what I mean by broken home, I mean like dysfunctionalness. I mean, all you saw was arguing and fighting and all that. All you saw was verbal and physical abuse. When you come from that kind of home, that's what you end up projecting, or that's what you end up wanting.
I got a question.
MJ, what up? Go ahead, Master CJ. Ask the question.
I was like, she hit me with a lot. So, broken home, can you define that? Because
no, I just said it. I said a broken home. I'm not talking about a mother and father that's not together. I'm talking about a broken home where you saw domestic violence, where you saw.
Not that. But is a single parent household considered a broken home? Yes or no?
Well, it depends. We discussed that earlier. It depends on what you consider.
Yes.
Wait. I'm about to tell you. Okay. It depends on what you're considering single parent home. Because listen, what we discussed earlier was if you're co-parenting, and when I say co-parenting the right way and effectively, then no, technically you guys are doing stuff together because you're running off stuff with each other. But if you're really a single parent, man or woman, and you're just doing everything your way and you're not consulting anybody, that is a single parent home. But when you're got a co-parent or somebody that you can lean on for stuff, that's not a single parent home. You guys are co-parenting.
I disagree.
Oh, okay.
Because men can try to co-parent with a woman, but who is the custodial parent? We gotta get that clear.
Well, that's what we was talking about earlier.
I told you that.
But that's what we were talking about earlier.
No, we talking semantics, right? Because by law, he can just say, I don't want to do this.
But I'm about to say this. We talked about that earlier. Custodial parent is technically nobody's a custodial parent. The problem is nobody wants to go to court. So when
I've been to court, that's what I'm saying.
When the woman takes your ass to court, she becomes on paper the custodial parent.
Check this. I took myself to court to get custody, to get visitation of my son. Mm-hmm. That's how I learned these laws. Mm-hmm. But 90% of men that want to see their children, especially if you're trying to do co-parenting without the law, she can just say, I don't feel like that.
But see, that's the problem.
She can't really do that under law.
That's when you need to take that broad to court. That's when you need to show that broad that you ain't scared. That's when you go to court and you stand on business and you speak very well and you let them people know that no, I'm not the ignorant one. It's that hoe that's the ignorant one.
Big up to yes, he says problem is you don't figure that out until baby 2, 3, 4, and etc.
No fact.
Because he said once you have a baby, now you set the standard and now you can go back on that standard once it's been set.
Because the honeymoon stage can be still after the first child. You can still be in awe and I love you. Then after the second baby, you realize this broad or this dude is worthless. So then it's kind of like.
Thank you. Somebody else said.
No, my bad. Go ahead. My bad. No, but I want to say this about you. When you got challenged by them stats, he would have pulled them hoes up. Like the dude wouldn't challenge it. He just wanted us to have something to stand on with us for men to speak on. You feel what I'm saying? Like we gotta understand. Sometimes we gotta show the facts. And like I say, my nigga 2 years, he'll pull that shit up and be like, "This is where I got this from." Because I'm like, and then if you really sit back and look at what's going on in your world, this is really what the fuck going on. I mean, and don't get me wrong, Britt, but sometimes, and I'm not saying this is what you're doing, because I feel like sometimes it's like y'all can get a pass and we can't. It's y'all looking for a pass.
Well, that's the thing that I was saying.
Man, y'all over here on the Ghetto Network, y'all hold it down. I'll be right back.
It's not really a pass that you're giving. The problem is you guys are giving the women passes. You guys aren't standing on business. And what I mean
No,
by
you
that is
can't.
holding
I'm
these
agreeing with you.
broads accountable. You're
Brit, I'm
not holding them
agreeing with you.
accountable, and then you want to complain
Okay.
about it.
But
Hold these broads accountable. Take these hoes to court. Get
this
your rights. Do
you
what
go.
you're supposed to do. Why are we sitting here complaining? These
But
broads are going to treat you any type of way because they know that y'all niggas is scared to go to court.
So
okay,
is
Brit,
every girl you got to take to court though? Every
Huh?
girl you got to take to court?
What?
Brittany, I'm
Yes,
not going
yes.
to answer that. But Britt, what I will say is you're right, but you got to understand the premise. The
Wait, hold on, I
generation
can hear what
of
he
that.
said. I'm sorry,
Oh,
I couldn't
go
hear
ahead, bro.
what he said.
No,
I can hear what you said.
I'm just asking, like, as a young man, you know what I'm saying? So what, every girl you got to take to court?
No, not every girl, because there's
I
some
wasn't saying
girls,
that. That's
there's
why
some women that do what they're supposed to do and let you be a father, let you co-parent, let you do all that without the bullshit. But there's
Yes,
a lot
ma'am.
of bullshit bitches out here. And the problem is you
he's
guys
saying
want to
that.
blame all these bullshit bitches on even the good bitches. You know what I'm saying? The
Bro.
problem is that if you got a bullshit bitch in your life, take that bitch to court, handle your business, stop letting her play in your face.
Okay,
Because
see,
she's going to play
you
in your
sound
face
like my
as long
mama.
as you
Hey,
let
where
her.
you from? Where you from? You
I'm
sound like
from
my
Cali.
mama. Oh, bro, you sound like my mama.
Going in, I'm trying to respond.
I'm just
Hey,
saying,
she just
and
went
I'm saying
in.
that
I
because
hear what
this
she's
is
saying though, for
something I
real.
would tell my own
I
Yeah,
hear
brothers.
what
she's
she's
right, but
saying
she
though.
going in.
No, it's something I would tell my own brothers, because a lot of times I'm a woman. I got friends that are bullshit bitches. Do you understand me? Like, even how they handle like they baby daddies and shit. These bitches, I be looking at these bitches like, what? Why? But the
Right.
problem is nobody want to hold nobody accountable. Just like
I
when you
want
got a
to
homeboy
speak
that's
on that.
taking care of his kids and he a fuck nigga, y'all don't
Rick,
say, nigga, you really a fuck nigga. Y'all
come
still be
back.
hanging out with him, chilling
Come
with him,
back.
and in y'all head, y'all like, this nigga a fuck nigga. You know what I'm
Rick,
saying? But with
She
these whole ass
real. Hey,
bitches,
she
we
real
gotta
though.
hold
She
these
real.
motherfuckers accountable. And that's all
Rick,
around the board.
can
That's
I respond?
real.
Can I
She
respond?
real. Hey,
Rick,
she real, y'all.
I'm
Hey, she
trying to give her
real.
credit when she
This
going in the
real
paint.
shit. That's real. That's
Rick,
Yeah,
real. Cause
I
if
gave
if everybody was holding everybody
before
accountable,
she
then
came
Everybody
on
everybody
here.
held
will
I
really
know
everybody
the
understand
accountable.
the
people I
We
people.
fuck
wouldn't have
with.
no issues. But
I'm
because
trying.
Yeah.
niggas ain't holding their friends accountable, these bitches
There you
ain't
go.
holding these hoes accountable, we
Well,
all sitting here looking like it's the men, it's the women problem. No, it's your fucking problem. Bitch, you done
Yeah.
fucked 3 friends in 2 days, and now you wondering who the fucking baby daddy is, and you don't know what the fuck is going on. Now you sitting here looking at us because you want me to say, girl, it's gonna be okay. No, bitch, it
Damn,
ain't.
what
Go
I come
figure out
back?
who
See,
the
What I
fucking
come?
snap.
baby daddy is,
Yeah, what
hoe.
I
Snap.
come back
Then
to?
these
What I
niggas
come
is
back to?
sticking their dick in everything without protection. Then they surprised when a bitch say I'm pregnant. Bitch, protect
Man,
yourself. Nigga, love you. If you can't love you, I can't love you, nigga. Like, at the end of the day, these niggas and
Oh, she
bitches
real.
want you to sit there and pussyfoot around with them. And we can't pussyfoot around with them. Now with these
Yeah.
broke ass bum ass niggas and these broke ass bum ass bitches.
Bitches.
Hold these motherfuckers accountable. And that's what I'm saying. If I'm not doing shit right, my friends gonna say, bitch, you tripping.
You tripping. And if they real friends though, right?
But if you not, get rid of them fake ass friends, nigga. We too old for these fake bitches and niggas around us. If you got a friend that ain't take care of his fucking kids, why the fuck you want him around you? You think he gonna have your back? It's
Yes,
a lot
ma'am.
of motherfucking friend gays, okay? That's around here talking about, I love my homeboy, I do anything for my homeboy, can't even do nothing for their fucking kids. Who the fuck are we
speak
fooling?
on it. Let me walk out this door. Come on, man. God damn, where my hat at? It's time to go.
She
Yeah,
said it.
I'm trying to go
She
get this
said
I'm
it.
just
nigga.
saying, it's like
Hey,
at some
Hey,
point,
Speak
we
on it,
gotta
bro.
hold each other
Bearded, she
accountable.
got it. Hey,
Awesome
Bearded,
views.
she got it,
Hey,
gang.
hold on, everybody, do me a favor, everybody, man. This
Yes,
link
sir.
right here, man. I need everybody that's in the chat right now to hit this link, man, and go vote for my son for Athlete of the Year, man. Everybody, please hit that link right there, man. The vote is free. You can vote every day, but I appreciate it. Everybody, right now, go hit that link and vote for my son for Athlete of the Year, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead, now continue.
But I'm just saying, we can't, like, I get it that people go through stuff and they're going through struggles in their relationships with these baby mamas, baby daddies. But only people that can really solve that shit is not just the people that are in the relationship, but the motherfuckers around them, the family. Listen, I ain't got no son, but I know if I had a son, he'd be a punk ass nigga. You wanna know why? Because he will be worth nothing. I will give him everything. He will be the fucking king.
Man,
Do you
come
understand me?
on.
I got 3 daughters, and I am tough as
What?
a bitch on them niggas.
What?
Like, I treat them like, handle your business. Don't depend on nobody. Woo, woo, woo. If I had a son, it is like, whatever you like. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
I
so
hear
the
it.
problem is, we got these motherfucking mamas that's pussyfooting pacifying these ass niggas. We got these dumbass bitches that got daddy issues, mama issues, all this other fucking shit. And then now we procreating with these dumb motherfuckers, and we walking around here with some dumbass motherfucking kids because motherfuckers don't want to parent.
Man, this wild ass.
So basically, it is the communication then. So it is the communication on top of everything then, right?
Yes, it's the communication on top of the support system, the friends, the family. Listen, when you got a there's a fuck nigga out there got a fuck mama.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? That this nigga. It is a hoe ass bitch that's out here that got a hoe ass mama that's telling her, don't let that nigga see that baby.
Miss Britt.
Like, when the fuck are we gonna hold him accountable? It's not just one side.
Miss Britt snapping, folks.
Hold on, Miss Britt. So I always tell the fellas that they have to be a little bit more nice with their words. So
okay, I'll be nicer.
But she talking about her own guys.
Hey, I know bitch ass nigga with a bitch ass mama on, bro. What he said?
Oh, she's cooking.
Now it's wild ass kids because
now let me tell you something. Sometimes you gotta give it to a nigga uncut and raw. We can't baby
because a lot of times we pacify them and we hold them and they not here. Sometimes they gotta hear the raw. And the raw is hold yourself accountable. Your team need to hold you accountable, and we gonna leave it at that. And that goes for both sides, men and women.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And you right. You right. Honestly, like growing up.
That's day one. Day one nigga.
Now y'all know
growing up though, my mama always told me to be a stand-up ass person. So you right.
Like the video man, thumb up the video man.
Like
hey, let me ask you this, and Nike fam, I want to ask you this though. This is a little sidebar, bro. When you interview me, Bearded, please can I have Nike fam with me? Cause bro, I like for people that seen my story to talk for me than me talk my own story.
However you want to do it, bro.
That's cool. You just gotta let me know when.
Okay, that's cool. Cause I don't want niggas be thinking I be on here just talking. I
know you in real life.
You know what I'm saying? So I be needing people to speak for me. But back to what we were saying. Let's get back to this real shit though. But at the end of the day, this is what we need because see, I be sometimes feeling I think you feel really because I be thinking sometimes. I feel like it's just our fault. Like we gotta start taking. Because if I take accountability, when is you gonna take accountability? So I feel you what you're saying.
Right, but if nobody's taking accountability, then you got the fuck show, the messed up show. You got the messed up show. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. STS says you mean how all men the same. All men cheat. He said all men are hoes. LOL. He said y'all put us in
no, not all men are like that.
Why I got to be that?
We can't do that.
No. Look, I said that. I only said that because she was saying. I only said that because she was saying how we putting all the women in one category. I'm highlighting how women put all of us in one category. They'll take a small percentage of us and act like that speaks for the larger body of us, and that's not true.
Or they take the larger percentage and blame the whole percentage when it like I was trying to tell Miss Renee. Okay, if you still in the statistic because if 70% doing it, they not talking about the 30% that's not doing it. They're not gonna talk about it.
You can only speak the majority rule. So 51% is the overtaking percentage. Like you go by what's probable. You go by what's probable versus what's possible. And when she was speaking about accountability, that's all well and good. But we need to start having those conversations out loud. Like we have these conversations
out loud.
Yeah, we're having these conversations behind closed doors. Like,
people always have that shit behind closed doors. All the time.
Like it ain't gonna change until we start having it out loud. Because what does society tell? What does society tell you when you hold a woman accountable? What does it tell you? Oh, that's not fair.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, you ain't shit. That's not fair. Oh, you being misogynistic. Oh, you just think all women is this.
You seem like a female because you telling your feelings.
Yeah, you sassy. Oh, you must be gay or something. You must like niggas.
Sassy.
Come on, bro. Like they start using all these trend words and anonymous attacks. That's why Kevin Samuel says sign language. Shame, guilt. The need to be right. I forgot what the I stood for. I forgot.
So would that be considered gaslighting?
Yeah, you
Insult.
can call that gaslighting.
All right,
Shame,
gaslighting. Maybe
insult.
gaslighting.
Yeah, that's it. Shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right.
There you go.
Look at y'all,
Facts.
man. Y'all, it's
Because,
crazy.
and this is all I was trying to do earlier. Because when I was speaking on shit, everybody, the women kept saying, "But stop putting the but on it, because now you
Yeah,
finna
you can't put butt
justify.
on it.
You finna justify. No, let's
Yeah,
stay right here. Don't put no but, because now you finna give yourself an excuse. I can't have it when you're not giving me no buts.
facts. And the thing about life, y'all, I say this all the time.
Hey, don't
Life,
pause on the butts. I don't want no butts. I'm just saying over the butt.
that's fine.
Make
That's
a
fine.
pause. Make a
But
pause.
But it's like I always say, man, life make men be accountable instantly, instantaneously. Women gets the benefit of being unaccountable and irresponsible until you're forced, but that's later in life, like when you're 40, 50, etc., etc. When you're no longer the man's first round draft pick, when you're Brock Purdy the game, you're the last pick of the draft. Now you want to get your shit together. But it's too late. Nobody wants you, or very few men want you. And the men that do want you are normally the men you wouldn't even respect to begin with.
I think some
See,
of
that's
us.
what, this a young nigga. He told me this shit.
Man,
If
I
that
used to be
nigga,
married, bro. I've done this already. I've married a black woman. I had kids with a black woman at 19. So it ain't too much you can tell me that I don't already know. That I
because I
haven't
was up here,
experienced my own self.
Yeah, but
because
I
this
mean,
nigga, I was up here. He'll tell you, I was up here taking up for women, bro. And then when I started seeing it in my life, I said, you know what, homie? I call this man personally. Said, you know what? I'm sorry. I see
Nah,
what
for
you're talking
sure.
about.
For
I see what you're
sure.
talking about. I thought
It's
you was
just
lying.
a lot of
Nah,
us
see.
a lot of us are scared to talk about it because you scared of the backlash. I don't give a fuck about the
yeah,
backlash.
but how
Just,
do you
Come
know
on,
about the
just
man.
backlash? How you know about the backlash though, bro? Nike, because it's cultural. That's what I'm getting at. Like, there's a generational gap. The older
talk
dudes,
about
they
it.
probably ran through the girls. They got all the best ones in the yard. But times change, generations and cultures change. So now the younger bloods, they listening to it and they be like, dude, you did this, happy wife, happy life. You got divorced how many times, bro? They calling out
Right.
dudes like, your game is not really working for me. And then the older dudes, they come with shame. They like, well, you just a lame. Well, you just ain't rocking that game right. That's not how you teach.
Yeah,
That's not
that's what I'm saying. Fuck
then
happy wife.
you making
It's
people not want
happy
to listen
us.
to you because you giving bad information. You've been out the game so long, you can't even teach it right no more.
Right,
When you
because
have
I'm
somebody, you giving bad info and nobody tell you giving bad info. And man, I hate to say it, if you in a relationship with your mom and no dad is there, and she got endless dudes coming in trying to, that's why I say it's broken, play patch up a band-aid because your pop's gone, that's even worse. You're not even getting proper leadership from your genetic code. I'm leave it
Nah,
there.
you talking that shit though. You talking that fact.
That's why I say
And the
happy
definition
us
of
is a must. Not happy wife, happy life. Happy
the
us
de-
is a must. If I'm not happy, motherfucker, we ain't gonna be happy.
and the
Shit, why you gotta
definition of
be happy?
Uncle P said,
a broken home is definitely when the mother and the biological father is not in the same household.
That's the point I was making,
yeah.
bro.
So Uncle P says, man and victim mentality with your hand out for the government benefits if you deny the father.
Oh,
he said
he going back to the reason why he got kicked out
Uncle P
now.
says reality versus perception.
Talk about it. Reality. Hey, what's probable versus what's possible.
P, stop.
Anything is possible.
Nike.
Damn. Uncle P, stop, Uncle P. You've been on a tangent there since the other show. Stop, Uncle P.
That's why I told you, you the co-host of the chat. Say, Uncle P, let me tell you something. I've been speaking up on it. That's why you in the zone. That's why I put you in the zone. Well, I ain't put you in the zone, but Bearded made it a way that I could put you in the zone because you are the chat co-host, my nigga. Like, I fucks with you. You everywhere you go, you gonna keep it 100. You gonna state your facts, and that's and not even just for Uncle P. That's a lot of people that go there. That's a lot of people over there. They speak their facts.
And you want to know why this conversation turns off a lot of women and men that do nothing but patronize and blow smoke? Is because
What?
it disrupts the con that you trying to portray. It disrupts the farce that you trying to give.
He teaching.
And they hate and people. I ain't gonna put this on the women. I'm gonna put this on people. People when they're trying to get over, they hate when they put that mirror up and make you look at yourself. And it ain't a pretty image. And it ain't a pretty image.
They always say to play the game, Nike, but I'm being real. The game kind of broke. It didn't have a software patch. It didn't have an update. Some of these old
update.
Yeah, and we sure need to upgrade.
But guess what? Let me ask you a question. Who's been running the culture the last 60 years?
Who been around the culture?
No. Who's been running it? Who's the forefront of the culture? Who's the culture?
No,
men. So maybe we need
no, it's not.
He's
no,
still
it's not.
He got a software update that ain't installed yet. It's all good. The men, huh?
It's not men, brother. It's the women. It's the black mother. The black mother who can't do no wrong.
He didn't do a restart yet. He didn't do a reboot. He still got the old software.
Because we need a reboot because as I look at, when have you seen a panel full of white women saying this about white men? I'm just saying.
Because most of them are married with their families.
Because it was planned. We talk a lot of this shit. We talk about unplanned babies, unplanned all this shit, and then you force a nigga to conform. Because by right, what Mama taught us, we wrong for making a child.
It was a comment.
All white motherfuckers ain't married though. We can't say that because all white.
Majority of them are. They're married at a 56% rate.
Though. We gotta talk about the majority.
White people are married white women have been married at 56 percentile. We are the next at 25%.
Now tell him to pull the facts up. Tell him.
I know that already, man. I know that, but I'm just speaking because I don't want to.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you.
Miss Renee says, "Wow, Miss Renee, hit the link. Let me put the Miss Renee. Come in and talk your shit, Miss Britt.
Yeah, how you gonna let us on your show and don't come over here?
That's Miss 3 Hour right there.
I tried to get one of my woman moderators to come up because she agreed with Miss Britt. I was trying to get one of my women to come up there with her, but go ahead.
Now she started this shit. She got to come up here. I mean, in a nice way. Not saying she wrong.
I saw the profile. That's Miss 3 Hour.
This is a continuation from your show.
There go Miss Britt, man. Bring the women up here, man. And y'all shut the hell up and let these women teach y'all some shit.
I know you gonna do it.
You got it with your old DLC software package loading, but okay.
You better have your facts ready because if shit don't make sense, I ask questions.
Downloadable content pending.
Hey, you know how they say the FAQ, the frequently asked questions? Oh yeah.
He's the FAQ.
The FAQ, man.
This is the teachings of Wesley Elementary, bro. They taught us it's a cause and effect. That's why I fucks with this nigga. I gotta ask you what was the cause for the effect, and if the cause don't add up right to the effect, that don't seem right. Because there's more to it than that.
Of course, context.
In life, huh?
So let me ask each one of you brothers. I'm gonna ask a question. I want each one of you brothers to respond to this question. So, what do you think perpetuated or put the woman in that place to where she's the way she is in relationships with the black man?
It's called a systematic. So this is what everybody understands. Everybody in the picture except the black man sometimes. Like, let me be for real. What I'm saying. So let me say to God, give me the right way to say this. It's like somewhere they said stop listening to the black men. All these songs, independent women, yeah, and all this shit that came through. I don't want no scrub. First of all, you gotta identify the scrub.
Can't have because a baby with the
Now, I ain't gonna lie. This is what I wanted to say earlier. Most women teach their daughters how to be independent, and single parent mothers teach their daughter how to be independent. Because I heard Miss Britt say this, but most single mothers teach their child how to cater to a woman, not how to understand the feelings of a woman, not to understand. Hey, we go through some loopy shit in our mind. Like our parents can tell us this, bro. Then when we get out here in life, we seeing this shit, and it's like, damn. Because how my mama hear all this crazy ass shit if you and you showing me all this crazy ass shit.
Yeah.
Anybody want to tackle it next? I'll go last.
I mean, I already put in the chat. I put my distinction. I don't know if you saw it.
Circa 1960. What about 1960?
Feminism.
That's what feminism started.
First wave feminism. You understand? Black, white,
Yeah,
Asian.
you can put your link in the chat. Yeah. Oh well, hold on. This ain't my show. I'm sorry. I keep my bad.
I told her.
If you're a woman, you got on the bandwagon, and that's the ideology that it started. And then it's like first, second, third wave as you go through generations, and it just got stronger until they got to the point where they put in laws place. And then under feminism, you had LGBTQ rights or whatever that is. They slid under there too, and then pretty soon it's like don't no man tell me nothing. So this started way back in my research endeavors. But yeah, it's not just black.
Well, hold on, but check this out. Let me read this. So, feminism is an I'm sorry. Hold on. Feminism is an organized movement. It is generally considered to have begun with the first wave of feminism, which is often tracked back to Seneca Falls Convention in 1848. This initial wave primarily focused on legal and political rights for women, particularly the right to vote. The first wave of feminism, roughly 1848 to 1920. Seneca Falls Convention of 1848. This landmark event in Seneca Falls, New York, is widely considered the starting point of the organized feminist movement in the United States. So it's been going way before 1960. This shit been going on.
It got traction in the 1960s. That's when men started getting kicked out of houses because of welfare, especially black men. But the white women are taking advantage of it, and other women of races. So yeah, you went back in time, but 1960s they started getting a little power. It started off as a conversation back then, but yeah, here we are now.
I've always said, if you were to Thanos snap, government assistant, which gender you think will fall first?
You gotta be careful with that. That's a Marvel quote. So that's half and half. So it's random.
Can't be half and half. That means half the men is on government assistance. I mean half the women is on government assistance. There's a minority, and there's a majority.
But if you say Thanos snap, I'm nitpicking with the
term. Okay, if we just poof, it's gone. It's disappeared. It no longer exists. Right now in 2025, which gender do you think will collapse first? Men or women?
Okay, so I rephrase. Was it called Bear Island? I gotta look at the research. And this was done by Kevin Samuels, I think. He said basically you put women on an island and their teams. You put men on the same island and their teams. Who's gonna survive? So I think that's better. And they showed in that show the women were going crazy about survival.
I know exactly what show. I know what you're talking about.
I think it's called Bear Island or something, but it was video footage, scientific data, and the men came out on top because they had survival skills. I hate to say it, but that's answering your question the best I can from what I've observed.
No, that's cool.
Who do women call when it's a problem? When the roof needs fixing, when the house need to be repaired, when the yard need to be cut. Who doing it? So yeah, we know how to survive because we see men are, and I'm not saying okay, so that's why I don't believe in an alpha woman. Either you just a woman and that's it. Because it's only an alpha male and a beta male. Because at the end of the day, an alpha male is a leader. A beta male is a follower. Go ahead.
I'm laying that down so I can ask. I'm laying that down so I can come back around and answer this bearded question. But my brother did the Bear Island thing. That's perfect. That's actually better than my question. So retract my question. Do your question. Okay, perfect. Now, the things that they like to glorify
need to be repaired. The yard need to be cut.
The things they like to glorify, so, the house they live in.
See, men are, and I'm not saying. Okay, so that's why I don't believe in an alpha woman. Either you just a woman and that's it. Because it's only an alpha male and a beta male.
Where that's coming from?
An alpha male is a leader. A beta male is a follower. Go ahead.
I'm laying that down so I can ask. I'm laying that down so I can come back around and answer this bearded question. But my brother did the Bear Island thing. That's perfect. That's actually better than my question. So retract my question. Do your question. Okay, perfect. Now, the things that they like to glorify.
Am I tripping on it? Or they just feel bad?
The things they like to glorify, the house they live in.
See, men are, and I'm not saying. Okay, so that's why I don't believe in an alpha woman. Either you just a woman and that's it. Because it's only an alpha male and a beta male.
Where that's coming from?
An alpha male is a leader. A beta male is a follower. Go ahead.
I'm laying that down so I can ask. I'm laying that down so I can come back around and answer this bearded question. But my brother
Okay.
did the Bear Island thing. That's perfect. That's actually better than my question. So retract
Hold
my
on.
question. Do your question. Okay, perfect. Now the things that they like to glorify.
Am I tripping on it?
The,
Everything just clear back.
the, the things they like to glorify. The house they live in.
See, men are, and I'm not saying, okay, so that's why I don't believe in an alpha woman. Either you just a
Bro, I
woman,
gotta be
and
tripping
that's
because I
it.
can hear the
Because
same audio playback between me and Jermaine. Like,
Yeah, I don't
Is
know
it the
what just
same
happened.
thing?
He just
You got
fell
like
off
a
the
loop.
screen and came back. But somebody got
yeah,
another.
that's why I jumped out and jumped back in because maybe my audio is tripping. But
No,
okay,
no.
yeah,
now
I'm tired. I
Somebody
was
probably got to
tripping.
mute for a second and let the playback clear out.
oh, okay. So it's good now. I don't
Let
hear
Beard
you.
talk for a second and do his diagnostics. But y'all got a definite 2 times loop because I heard the same conversation like
Yeah,
that.
I did too. Yeah.
Okay, I thought
We
I was
good now.
tripping.
We
I
good
was
now.
like,
Yeah,
We
that's
good.
damn,
that's
this
why I
food
jumped out.
to
That's why I jumped out and jumped back
Don't
in.
forget your thought. I just know I know he had to do some text.
Okay. We should be good now. But go ahead, brother Nike fam. Go ahead, brother.
All right. Damn, I kind of lost my train of thought.
You
This
were
shit was
saying
really
that brother master teacher
So
his
I just
kids should be
replaced
better.
your question with
Oh yeah. You just replaced my question with a perfect example. That's way better than what I had. Okay. Now, what are the things that they like to glorify? The house they live in, the car that they drive. Who made that? A man did. So it's really tough for you to try to operate in life saying, I don't need this, I don't need that. And when you're claiming independency of something, when you're claiming independency, you're claiming independency from something. So what is that something?
he's got a
What
great
is
baby.
question.
who is that something?
Miss Renee say
That's a great
women do the
question.
same thing as men. Oh my God. And look, Miss Renee say women can do the same thing as men. He go
Is
my
that okay?
mom. Miss Gigi say women can do the same thing men do. Oh my, can
Okay,
y'all
okay, okay, okay.
Okay,
Let's
can
roll with
y'all
that.
peace
so
standing up?
stand up in peace.
Oh
Stand up
Lord.
in peace.
No. Let's roll with that for a second. I got one for you. Okay, when the next war comes and they put out a draft, make sure you sign up. Make sure you sign up for combat. Not no
Ouch.
cushion ass job that got you all up in the office in AC and all that, receiving perks and all this to sit in the job behind the desk. No. Make sure you go for combat. Make sure you grab a weapon. Make sure you know how to discharge that weapon, break that weapon down, clean that weapon.
What the
When
Nike.
hell
your
y'all
fellow man,
talking to, man? Why
when
y'all
your
using weapons, man?
I'm highlighting the point. Since you can do what men do, when it's time for war, who they send out there? The guys,
Man.
the men.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I was just
So if a
look
woman
at my
do the
arm right
same
here.
thing a
Look.
man do,
Check this out. Look,
So
check this
you
out.
go.
Check this out. I was just playing paintball with my brothers, and you know what I'm saying? I only got shot once. I was out there busting shit. I'm talking about boom, 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 boom. When it came down to it, who got shot more? Me. No, them. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, when these roads need to be built, you go out there. When these
Nah, I'm
houses
too
need to
old.
be
I'm
built,
too old now. They ain't
no,
putting me
not
out
you,
there.
brother. Not you, brother. We talking about the ladies that saying that women can do what men do. You
Yeah,
go out
nah, they
there.
going out there. They going out there.
You go
But
out
Nike,
there.
you got a point, bro, because he also said that in his podcast. He said, you know, when it comes to law enforcement, who do you expect to go outside when you hear something creeping tonight? It's not you. You gonna run,
ooh,
touch
that
the
nigga said.
you like, hey, go check that.
I
When it
don't know.
comes,
It's some strong women
Now
out here. They
Nike
might go
fam
out.
said that on my show a long time ago. He say if a nigga break in the house, if somebody break in the house, who you waking up? I could be in a deep sleep. You heard the shit. You go check it then. Don't wake me up.
Yeah,
Since you can do everything.
but what about the women
I
that
don't
don't
know.
have
I
a
think
man in
she
their
probably
house
got to
that's
check you.
getting up?
She probably
But
got
what
to
about
wake
the
you up,
people?
gang.
Listen, but there's a lot of single mothers out there who don't have a man that's in their household that hit those bumps and knocks and get up and go see what's going on.
that's
What about them?
anecdotal, though, bro. That's anecdotal. You're talking about like those women that can actually do versus the majority by
That
cultural
can't.
standard that will know that the man is disposable and he's supposed to be the guardian and all that blah 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 shiver stuff we're taught from our parents and our cultures. But a lot of younger men are not going for that okey doke. That's the point I'm making. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly.
You're
He
right.
not lying. He not
Wrong
lying.
Hey,
Cause
to
look,
do that.
young
But
dudes,
majority, nah, bro.
look,
hey, since
young
you gonna
dudes
hold your nuts,
nowadays,
with me, it's time for you to drop your nuts with me. Just like that.
young dudes nowadays is like they like Man, well, you got legs and arms, you can do it.
I met a young brother that said that. I ain't gonna lie.
You got legs and arms, you can do it. Like, what
Y'all, y'all
And
supposed to
let me
be
ask you this.
gentlemen,
Cold
brothers.
blooded
Let me
young
ask,
brother. You cold blooded young boy.
Y'all
hey,
supposed to be
let me ask you this.
y'all supposed to be gentlemen, brothers. Come
And
on, man.
But
let me ask
young
you this,
Nah,
dudes
Beard.
we've been
nowadays is
guilty
not
men for
gentlemen,
too
bearded.
long.
Young dudes, look, listen, I'm 29. I'm in a world where, like, look, the world is like, I'm old. They say that I'm old, right? And y'all say
Yeah,
that I'm older. Y'all say that I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I'm saying? Young, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you young. You young. No. To young niggas nowadays, bro, I'm old. So
yeah, yeah,
They
it's
calling
like
you unc.
Teach me to me
yeah.
now.
they
Nah,
calling
they
me
were
up.
doing me like that at
Exactly.
27. Yeah, I know.
They
Exactly.
call
I'm
us OGs. I
29,
get it.
bro. So it's
I
like, it's
know.
like
You
I'm
up
still
though.
in
You
the
is
20s,
up.
right? But then I'm not. So then it's like the age that they hit me with the, oh yeah, you, you know what I mean? You know stuff that we don't know. So then it's like motherfuckers nowadays, bro, they stupid. They don't know nothing. Like it's like anything that you tell them, bro, it's like, yo, nah, maybe you should do it like this. They ask like, nah, bro, I'm gonna do it like this because this is the way that I learned. So it's just like, so people nowadays is like they're not thinking. You know what I'm saying? They're not thinking. They don't got no thinking process.
Because
What
social media
people,
has inclined you not to.
so look, people that's like 25 and younger.
You muted yourself, Doc.
You gotta unmute yourself, brother.
Yeah, we can't hear you, brother.
You gotta unmute yourself, bro.
He's still talking. I
Oh,
don't think
Yeah,
we
like
can
a
hear
motherfucker. Hey, I bet he's making a hell of a point too.
you.
he don't even know he gotta say
We can't.
everything he just
Yeah,
said again.
yeah. You gotta unmute yourself, G.
Yeah. Hey man, we got another queen in the building. Miss Renee is in the building. What's going on, Queen? How you feeling tonight?
Y'all be here,
What's
y'all.
going on?
Yeah, please behave
What's
yourself.
going on,
Hey, cuss they
fellas?
ass out, Queen. Cuss they ass out. Cuss they ass.
Um, yeah, let me let you know something. Hmm. So, who's taking care of you? And I'm not saying that, all y'all fellas may have grown up with your father and mother, but those who didn't, who father wasn't there, who's taking care of you? Who will go out there and do what she got to do, whether she sells some ass, whether she work 5 jobs to take care of you, and you mean to sit up here and you tell me that you have the gall to say men? So basically, you saying men are better than women?
I'm not
That's
saying
not
No,
what's getting said. That's
no,
not what's getting said.
no,
I ain't hear
I'm not
nobody
no.
say that.
Now,
No,
parent,
I'm asking a question.
we answered. No one is saying that.
But I'm gonna say this: we
Okay,
better in certain
so
things than y'all are,
Nah,
and y'all
nah,
better than us in
nah,
certain things.
now. I will say this. And
that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
let you have
talking
it
about.
back. I will say this, and I'm gonna let you have it back. If that's your personal interpretation, now that's you know, but that's not what's getting
That's
said.
far from the truth.
Men and women are built to not be equal. That's the point of us being separate. We're not equal.
we most definitely equal
In what?
at everything.
Like
Not
what?
What
just
So
what
you
y'all
can
No,
do,
no.
I'm gonna ask
Hey,
you a
what
question.
y'all
I
do, we
believe.
can do. Only thing that we
Okay, I'm
can't
gonna
do
ask
is
this
if we don't have.
question,
no,
and
no.
I
Hold
Let
on,
want
let
you to
hold
let
on, hold
let
on.
answer.
Let
let
the
let us
woman
connect the
talk,
dots.
man. Let
Let
her
us connect the dots.
Tell me, let her
Let us connect
cook.
the dots.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
All right.
The
Go
only
ahead.
thing that
Go ahead.
that separate us as in anything is because y'all have a penis and we
It's because
don't.
wait. Yeah, it skipped again. You say what? What separate
Because
us is
y'all
what?
have a pen. Because y'all have a penis.
We got
Hmm.
different equipment, so we are different though. But I got you. Go ahead.
Okay.
The
So you
thing
think
is,
that's
our
the only
brain is
thing?
wired different.
So let me ask you a question. You think that's the only thing we're separate in? So I can't find anything else that separates us.
Nah,
Most
physically,
definitely. No,
physically.
as far because what any job that you can get, a woman can get. I've
And how
seen
does she?
clean women
And
on the
how?
Yeah,
side.
dudes
Hold
the
on, hold
same
on,
way
hold
though.
on. Let her go. Let her go. Let her go. Any
I've
job
seen
we can
plenty of
get.
women on the side of the highway being out there in the heat just like a man do. I seen plenty of women who went on the front line just like the men do. I seen plenty of women that don't build houses. I don't seen plenty of women that are as plumbers. I don't seen plenty of women that have been out there mowing the yard. I seen plenty of women painting houses. So what you do, what makes you think that we can't do it either?
Okay, so
Okay, can you name three
let me break
women
this
that
down right
that
quick.
that, that do that?
So
Hold on, wait a minute,
so
one
you
at a time, y'all. One at a time. Monkey Man, go ahead and then Nike
Okay,
finish.
because I want her to name three women because I understand what she's saying. Because when I look out on the side of the road, I work on the side of the road. It's too many women that then came out there with me holding that sign, did not come back the next day. So I'm saying it's up to the woman who's willing. That's the difference. Like I keep saying, we're not putting all women in the same box. It's the majority. We got to understand if you're not a part of the problem, you can't speak up for the problem. You're only talking to
True.
the
No,
problem.
I can agree with that. Okay. I just wanted to be clear. I just wanted to be clear.
No,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah,
And
yeah. That's what I be saying. Cause it's women like you that okay. So, and I'm not saying you wrong because okay, I'm gonna put Cassie in this position. She can't be in the same shoes as a woman like you that's been abused. You see what I'm saying? But it's women like you that'll take up for her. Like I say, she getting hit by a multi-million-dollar nigga. Some of us ain't been hit by a 50 cent worth nigga. So I'm just saying it's two different ball games. So I want to be on the reality basis of this. Because at the end of the day, we make choices. When are we going to
true,
understand that the choices we make sometimes fuck our life up? And it ain't the person, it's the people that we chose to fuck with.
and
true, and
and
that's true.
with all due
That
respect, mama,
that
like
and that just like you make choices that have a baby with a woman that you don't want to because of the fact that you know if you don't protect yourself, what you think gonna happen? If you don't ask her if she protected, what you think gonna happen? So
So
that's just like I was saying earlier on the channel. You women when they get pregnant by men, that's the choice that you gonna make when you get pregnant by. You know he ain't no good, so why would you sleep with him unprotected? So that means basically you bound to want to have a baby for him because you're not protecting yourself. You're not asking him to protect himself. So what you think gonna happen? Because it's a 50-50 chance that that woman gonna get pregnant. So
now
don't fuss about. Hold on, let me finish. Don't fuss about because this man ain't doing what he's supposed to do because you could have prevent that because you didn't make the right choice to protect yourself.
Mm.
now
You
we're
know this
tackling
man ain't no good.
we're tackling two different fields, and I'll tackle both of them. Cool. When it comes to the whole pregnancy thing, how many outs do you get compared to us? You get to have abortion without my say so. You get to put the baby up for adoption without my say so. You get to leave the baby at the hospital. You could drop the baby off at a fire station, and it's perfectly legal. They tell a man, "Hey man, you should have knew what the fuck he was doing. You should have knew what unprotected sex was." But we don't tell women that. We give them an out.
But see, the
Like,
think about that is, you could stop that. You're a parent.
mm,
You got just as much as right as she got. But
once you
like I was telling them earlier on my channel, when a woman has a baby, don't know the baby don't belong to nobody. If you don't go to the courts and file, if you go to the courts before she do, who you think the baby gonna go with? It's gonna go with you because you went and filed for your child. When your child is born, your child don't belong to you. It
and
don't
most of
belong
the
to
time,
her.
a part that you leaving out in that is that the man will have to prove that mother to be a diabolical human being.
Not true. Not true. Not true. That's
I
not
promise
The
you,
true.
only way the
it's not
father
as
is gonna
simple.
get that baby is if that woman abandoned that child. Because 9 times out of
And
10, that child is going to be
I
maternal.
was gonna say I've been in family court. No
you
court
you you, you
favors a woman. It's written by most women in feminist law. No, that's incorrect. If
nah,
you have to
that's not
find
true. Cause
something,
I'm tell you how I know because
I'm just telling
I
you what
know
Hold on, hold on.
family members.
Hold on.
Let her speak how she know. Let her speak how she know. Go ahead.
I know a family member that went through that. That's how I found out about when a woman has her baby that the baby don't necessarily have to go with her. It could go with the father. It's
How old was
whoever
that child?
filed first.
How old was that child?
A newborn.
Okay, and
You
now
have
you're
to
taking
have something
one special
wrong with
case
that girl.
and you're putting it up with against a million others where the court still ruled in favor of the mother.
No, but you know
Because
That's
the
who
why we only
But
talk about the
it
majority.
don't always goes in the woman's favor.
nothing,
yeah,
no
It
That's
stat is
don't.
anecdotal. That's
no
anecdotal.
stat,
Queen.
see,
That's
no
yeah,
stat is
anecdotal. You're
100%.
talking
but
about anecdotal situations,
but the
not
deeper,
majority.
but listen, y'all. But even though that might be true, it might not be true. But the deeper
Minority
side of
versus
that,
majority.
yeah. But the deeper
Fact.
side of that is that no one owns the child. The child belongs to the state.
It
That's
belongs to the
insane.
state.
That's
Is that
insane. That me and this woman created something that belongs to the state. It doesn't belong to either the mother or the woman. You have to file a petition,
exactly?
and that's when you
That's
receive the
where
birth
the Social Security
certificate
card
and the
comes
child.
Exactly.
in.
But
And
that's
it's right
all.
there. Yeah.
Exactly.
King, if you look at the data, we can't ignore it.
Like, yeah,
Anecdotal.
we're ignoring the
You
fuck
may
out of
know
data.
somebody, you might be lucky, but if you look at the data, do your research, no, the numbers suggest in most cases you have to find with good lawyers something that woman is doing wrong to get that
Mhm.
custody.
Mhm.
It's
She
not
got a
all
damn fact. She got a damn near be a
You still
criminal.
missing the point. It when that baby is born and the father decide right then and there to go to the court to let and file for his child, the child is gonna go with the father because the child do not belong to you. It doesn't matter because the mother had him or her. The child does not belong to you. It belongs to the state. Period.
that's a neutral
No
point.
if answer.
That's
There's
a
no
neutral
if ands or buts about
no, that,
thing about it. You have to file for your child. Why you think that the CPS can come in and take your child away from you? Because they own your child. That's
I'm
why the
not arguing.
government can come in and snatch your child away from you.
I'm not arguing that. What I'm trying to tell you is majority of cases, when you do that process, you have to find extraordinary circumstances where
Very
that
nice.
parent is not fit to be. It's not automatic. And if you don't have that type of evidence against that woman, the court will automatically give custody to that woman. It is in the numbers. You arguing the outliers, the
Talk
minority, the
your shit.
but the majority and statistical numbers, why men have issues with this system, no, the laws are not fixed yet.
Like
Because let me
there are
say something.
literal
Because
laws.
I was 30 years old when I was 30 years old when the first time ever in my life I met a man that put his woman on child support. See, that's the majority. We don't hear about the minority. Well, I
Mhm.
don't know. I didn't even think men could file for child support because all I ever heard was women filing for child
I did
support.
it.
You
I
see
did
what
it.
I'm saying?
Child support, bro. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
at
know.
the
I
end of
know
the day,
men
but I'm saying that's a
that went and
rarity.
put
I
themselves
never
on
seen
child
that or
support.
heard that till I met him. But that's the only nigga I ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but
Like
you
I
see,
never met too many other people like that, bro. Like it's
but
not
bro,
that many of
yeah,
us walking
And,
around.
and can we
yeah, but you,
please put this on the
you gotta
record?
put yourself on child support first. It's a step process. You have to
Can we
first get
please?
your support, then you can see your child. That's how it goes. But you can't get
Well,
Okay,
custody.
I,
but
I don't, I
then,
don't, I don't believe in child support. I don't believe in going to let anybody make a decision about something that belongs to you and somebody else. So I've never been the type that does that. I never put my
Yeah.
kid's father on child support
And
because
that's
if
Hey,
I gotta
and
go,
Go ahead,
respect
if
to
I
Nike.
gotta
you.
go to
Nike
somebody
can
else
get in.
that make you pay for your child, yeah, I mean, what I mean, it's senseless. So I
Respect.
never been. I
I
never
applaud
believe in
you
that.
for that. I applaud you for that. But most
Now
women,
for
no.
sure.
Go ahead, Nike fan.
Now for sure. Respect to you. Let me start by saying that because most women, and I hate to say it, because that's who majority of the custodial parents are. They want to be paid for being a parent. If we were to pull the receipts for the child support to see if you are really spending that money on that child, what you think that's gonna reflect?
Nike, they
Eh,
working on it. It's coming on a credit card real soon.
Misusage of the
look,
funds.
hold on, I'm
But
high right now. Shout out
but
to the local beat.
can we please put this on the record? There is not a stat in the world that one side of it is 100%. There will forever be anecdotal and outliers, but
Mhm.
that the exception do not make the rule. Like I say this all the time. If I jump
I
out of
agree
a
with
plane,
you.
if
I'm
I jump
cousin.
out of if I jump out of a plane and I live to tell the tale, do I recommend someone else to do that?
No.
Absolutely not. Jumping out of a plane with no parachute just because I lived all of a sudden, oh, you can do it. You can live. No, brother. It's a great chance you're gonna die. Like
Well,
that's the way life goes.
that's why I say it's choices of who you want to have your baby with.
Mm-hmm.
Fair, fair,
It's
fair. Man, you are
choices.
right
You
about
know what
that.
I'm
You are
saying?
right about that.
So if you thinking if you know that you don't want to have no baby with this woman, then why you don't do what you supposed? And that
I
just
can
as with the women, because there are some women that are very grimy and sneaky that would say, oh yeah, I know. They can watch you and see how you taking care of your other kids, or see that the type of person you is. Say, well, I'm women, and I can admit, because I'm a woman. You know what I'm saying? We can be very devious. You know what I'm saying? Say, well, shoot, I'm gonna have a baby and make him, make him pay
Yeah.
me for 18 years. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So I mean, because you do, but see, that's the difference between a woman and a girl. Because a real woman ain't gonna go through all that, and she's not gonna take no man through all that.
You're right,
Okay?
Queen. That's the
I,
difference between the majority and minority, right? And I
I'm
would
gonna
hope
quote.
Mhm.
minority
I'm gonna
because
quote.
they're the majority.
I'm gonna quote that video clip that went viral when that man said the real women is standing too close to the hoes. Y'all want
Mm.
the same thing they want. Y'all talk the same. It damn
You
this sound robotically function.
Now, let
They
me tell
all
you something about me. I'm 54 years old. I'm a country girl.
respect.
And
you are
one thing
cool.
I grew up on I learned from my grandma. I learned from my mama, my grandma, and my great grandma. I I don't depend. I never have depended on my husband or anybody that I dated to do anything, because one thing about it, I'm a go getter.
So what would be the point of him being there?
I'm outthink you. I'm outthink you to
Right
do what
though.
I gotta do for my kids and my household before you think it.
But you
Oh,
say
see,
you
Because it's
now
not
depend.
that's
Oh,
guaranteed
that's
that
the
you're
wrong.
gonna stay there.
conversation. That's the
Wrong.
That's
conversation.
a real
That's
question.
wrong.
What's
Whoa.
the
Get a Nike fan.
what's the point of him being there then? What is he there for?
Yeah, that's the problem.
If I I love you, I love you. But if you don't, I'm not gonna raise you and tell you what you need to do when you already know what you were supposed
Well,
to do. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you and tell you again what you need to do. Your
Yeah,
mama
ma-
already don't raise you, so why
but
I gotta
mama,
be in a
mama,
relationship with that raise you again?
Nike, we circling
mama,
back. We
Hit the
circling
mama.
back.
panel, Miss Kimber. Oh, another one of my female moderators. And hey, man, y'all show love to the queens coming
Nike,
into the
we
building.
circling back to what we talked about
Talk
earlier
to me.
about the generational gaps. She said she was born. She's like 50 years old or something. She's a boomer.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah,
Gen
that's
X.
the women I'm looking for.
Yeah,
They
other
grew up with great grandma. They ain't
different
making them
generations.
about
So it's a knowledge gap.
I
the
hear all
great
that.
grandma she talking about and the mama grandma she talking about, doing some praying warriors right there. So these
Hey,
hoes,
respect.
God forgive me, these women today ain't no prayer warriors like that. They
Now
was going off
respect.
of God. There was a
Now
lot
respect.
of God brought
But
them
you
through a
see,
lot of that shit that they've seen.
but peep game though, peep game. And I do respect you. Like I respect where you coming from. I respect everything you saying, mama. But you still didn't answer the question. What is the point of him being there if that's your position? If you don't need him to do nothing, then what is the point of him being there?
That's the question young guys are asking. You
That is
come
the
with that
question.
energy and they not
And,
raised like
and
you was raised,
that
they gonna
the
answer.
him being there is to love me.
So just love. That's it.
That's the answer.
Love gonna get
Oh,
us
That's
well, I
there.
ain't
it.
gotta go to work then. I ain't gotta go to work then. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
I ain't
sit
gotta
here
go
and
to
love
work. You
God
ain't
with
do nothing.
you.
Hey, I love you. Hey,
Oh,
But
hey,
that's
see,
right.
that's
That's
where you're
right.
wrong at. Because a
okay.
man
So
that
so
don't work don't
No,
eat.
that's what you just
so
said because he asked what can he do for
hold on,
you.
brother.
Oh, slow
That's
down.
exactly my point of what I'm asking you. Well, what is the point of him being there? If you just said
Happy
out of your
wife,
own
happy
mouth,
life. Say it, baby.
unsolicitedly, I might add, you said I don't need him to do nothing for me.
And you
Okay,
out
so
thinking
what
him.
is the point of him being there? You saying, oh, to love me. Okay, great. And like Jermaine said, what if that man says, baby, I love you. I love you so much I don't want to go to work. I don't want to
And
protect.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
tell
want to
him, but
provide.
then
I
you
don't
need
want to
to
lead.
no, because again, in the Bible, a man that don't work
Oh.
don't eat.
Oh
So
Lord, here we
he's
go.
there. So love ain't the only reason he's there. Then that means your answer is not complete. You see, that's
Yeah,
an
if you
inconsistency right
you
there.
need
I
me to
just
be
answered for
be there
you.
for protection to make sure you're
Well, when I
What
secure.
if that
initially
man
asked
don't
you,
go to
mama, you
church
just
no
said
more?
yes.
Yeah, he must don't go to church. Like I said, I'm
No,
old school, so
Oh,
that
baby,
no,
I'm
I'm
going to
coming
church
from the
too.
my
Bible
my
too, though.
views are different than yours.
But I'm
Galilee
coming from
Missionary
the
Baptist
Bible
Church,
I'm
too.
sure you
1658
probably the same age as my
Bailey
son.
Lane.
So
I'm 32
It
years
don't
old.
matter, but the
I have
question
strong
still
Christian
remains the
values. I'm just
same.
going off
What
what I
is the
hear, though.
man
I'm
for if
going
you
by what
just
you
want
told me,
him
baby.
there
That's
to
it.
love you?
And what you told me is he loved me. That's enough.
Yeah, that's what came out your
exactly.
mouth.
Okay,
I
exactly.
love
But at the
you. I'm
same
not
time,
going to work.
hold
I
on. Let me
promise
let
you.
me
I
let me
love you
Now,
say
hold
this.
today.
on, hold on.
But
Okay, let me
okay,
ask
so
you a
what
question. Let me ask
you think I'm just gonna let you just you think I'm just gonna let you just be there and not do anything? You gonna just sit around the house and not do
Nah,
and
it
not
goes
do
What is
back
nothing?
to
God's
what
like?
we were
I
saying
think
earlier. Communication. Communication. If I don't know what you need me to do, then how I know what to do? You told me to love you. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
So now if you give me the
And
patience
wait,
to
no,
be
no, no,
children
no, no,
around you,
no. But you okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I
There we
stand
go.
correct.
There we
I
go.
stand correct. I
just
stand
wasn't
correct.
I
I
appreciate that.
stand correct.
I appreciate
My
that.
thing of it is, you being there with me, we gonna build together.
There
We
we
gonna
go.
build a
Now we
foundation.
talking.
because
Now we
that's how
talking.
men operate. We go off of what y'all say, and that's what we are doing. Then when we
And
doing
see,
what you saying,
and you see how y'all let me know, and like I said to you, I stand correct. Let
Fair
me
enough.
clear it up.
Hey, and that's why I said I appreciate that. That's called
yeah.
accountability. Out loud
She
in
didn't
front
hear
of the
that,
people.
y'all. Leave it alone.
Respect.
No, because I'm not saying she wrong. She's saying some right shit. But see, she's speaking in the good woman mind. I want some of these ratchet motherfuckers to come up here that got two or three
That's not
children and
what I
don't know
get.
who they motherfucking baby
She's not
daddy is
the
to
enemy.
come
She
up
was
here and talk that
talking
shit.
about
Okay,
But I
well,
can't go hard on her because at the end of the day,
I
she
can't
coming from
speak
both
on that.
sides. Yeah, she
Yeah, I
can't
say I
be
can't
speak
speak
on
on the
that.
ratchet. I
Yeah.
can't speak on the
she's the
ratchet.
minority, bro. She's the minority. Let go.
That's why I
Mama
can't.
T,
That's why I be saying. That's why I tell her we not coming at you because you in the minority. We talking about the motherfuckers that's doing it. But I'm glad that you do see it, and
Yeah.
you will hold the women accountable that do it as a woman.
Miss
He's
Kimber
rare.
says if the man is not willing to court, then it's a sport. Oh, I like that. I like
Good
that.
job,
hey,
Hello,
brother.
they say
hello.
only the strong shall survive.
I like
Only the strong shall survive. If
that.
it's
Now,
a
can I
sport,
go back to majority? Now, can I? And I want the
I'm gonna
men to
jot
correct
down and
me.
get back in the chat because y'all wasn't referring anything to me, so I can't speak on that. I'm
No,
going
that
back to
why.
the chat.
Yeah, I don't want you to speak up for the bullshit
No,
hoes
but
because you
we love
protecting
the
the
divine
bullshit hoes.
Y'all
You
feminine.
want
need
to
to
see
protect
big?
the
I gotta
real
watch your
women.
damn podcast and see what happened. Don't run now.
Mama, if you don't mind me asking, with all respect, you don't have to if you don't want to. How long you been married?
23 years.
Very nice. Very
See, I
nice.
Yeah,
can listen
she's
to that. I can
minority.
listen to that because I
Minority.
know
She's
some
But
bullshit in them
she
23
thinks she's
years.
from the country though, man. Them country women and city women is two different type of women. I'm
called them Ghetto.
Yeah,
Yes,
she'll
we
bear,
are.
she'll get
We
up
most
out there and bear
definitely
hate.
are.
tell you,
Yeah, she'll bear hate, so I can't even talk to her. She'll get out there and pick corn and all type of shit. I can't even talk to her. I'm
and the
talking about
country
you over there and say,
women.
I ain't doing that.
Okay, and let me ask the queen this: do you think is any validity to what I just said? Country women and city women is just like two different types of women.
And
It
we
is.
are. We most definitely are. See, we as far as the country women versus the city women, we believe in taking care of our home and our mate. That's the first priority that we do. City women don't do that.
Because they push.
City women want to be head of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
And
'Cause that's what it
okay, let me do the example. Country girls, we believe in our house. We believe go to work, come home, clean up, cook for our man. Make sure he's good. Make sure the kids is good. Make sure our home is good. If our home is not good, our man is not good. And
Come
one
on,
thing
speak.
we're not gonna do anything to upset that man to make him where he can't go out and do what he gotta do to take care of his home.
Damn it, we need this 24/7.
Man, you talking
I'm
that
gonna
talk
clip
right
this and
now,
run
no
that
bullshit.
24/7. I'm gonna clip that and run that 24/7.
So
God damn it,
No,
versus
y'all
the
hear this?
city
we
women
need to
That's all
don't
I
do
was
that.
saying, Queen. I was
because
giving you credit. You was ready to go hard in the paint. Nobody attacking y'all, and y'all got your
because that's what a real man
but it's not
want.
majority.
I
That's all I
can't
was
keep
saying.
putting these videos. Because y'all can't be putting mistakes in the place of real men that's accept. Okay, we understand your feelings, we understand that, but damn, can we get some understanding? That's all we ask. We don't want that much. You know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of things women care about, men don't care about. So that's why it's like it's different. You have to care about that. That's what women do because y'all come with love. That's what I heard. Wholesomeness when you was talking right there. I heard the love. But when you just talking out the side of your neck, I hear a side of the neck. I don't hear no love in it.
You ain't good boy. You something else.
Man, no, I just gotta tell you how it is. Because if I gotta tell you, I gotta get it real when it's real.
Now, fact, and again, like I said, respect to you, cause I love that accountability, and I love the way you come in, you stated how it was. I appreciate that, and it makes sense. You've been married 23 years. That probably would have been my guess.
Yeah, she probably had wife training. I mean, I'm not. That's what I
Very
said.
nice.
You're not the issue. We're not talking about you.
Right.
Hey, Uncle P say women have been staying home doing shit for an eternity. What the fuck? Come on,
Yeah,
calm
they
down.
stayed home and
He said my mama never worked. Calm down, Uncle P.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I just,
I don't know about all that because all I know is I grew up on, like I said. I mean, yeah, it's okay for the man to go out and do what he gotta do to take care of the home, but it's better when it's two, So like I say, I don't know nothing but the work. Cause like I said,
And
I'm
we
a
not
country
taking
girl.
up for the
I know in the summertime when I was younger, all I know is I didn't have playtime. I had to go work in the field.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say
I
that.
don't know nothing but work.
I want to say this too as a disclaimer. We ain't taking up for the bullshit niggas either. We ain't on hero yet. We speaking for the niggas that's trying to do right and want to understand. Am I doing right? Because I'm trying to. If you want to, I mean, we got to hear each other. To understand a man, you got to hear a man. To understand a woman, you got to hear a woman. Now, this is what we come to understanding that when we can hold each other accountable for and agree that I was wrong. So that's when understanding come in, when accountability come in. It won't be no motherfucking understanding unless everybody holds themselves accountable for their bullshit that they brought and be like, what can we do
True.
for the solution?
Exactly.
Because all we're gonna do is say
But
how
see, you
much of
never
a
gonna
bad.
get you never gonna get the solution if y'all don't communicate. And again, like I say, communication is always the key. You gotta learn. You gotta learn communication when you first meet somebody. If y'all get in a relationship or not. You open that door soon as you meet somebody. You let them know what you expect. When I meet somebody, the first thing I'm gonna say, this is what I want for you. This is what I don't like. You know what I'm saying? Blah 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 blah. So that if we do decide to go further, you already understand me and I already understand you. You already know let me know what you like and what you don't like. You understand what I like and I don't like. So when you get into it, in a relationship with somebody, that person that you're with supposed to be your best friend, supposed to be your everything.
Hey y'all, check it out.
That's your family.
My
You
mama
feel
never
me?
worked. That's a book too, y'all. Check that out. It's a book. Miss Kimber said, she said, the story My Mama Never Worked changed laws. So make sure y'all check that out. Go check
Oh,
that out.
I'm gonna see. Is it on Amazon? Can I order it out Amazon?
Uncle P, let them know where you can get it at, Uncle P. Put it in the chat or something.
I've always said when a man steps to a woman, he already knows where he already got it figured out where he wants to go. He has an idea of where he would like to go. What changes that is when you open your mouth. Rather is the lack of communication, rather is the way you present yourself, so on and so forth. Because men have to be long-term provisionary thinkers. A man that thinks only short term, he always end up, and most of the time, I can say always, most of the time he ends up in disarray.
And
It's the
then you
ability
also
to have
have men that
long-term
want to
vision.
be in control and don't want no other woman, and don't want no woman like Uncle P. Oh, I think that's what y'all call him. You know,
Yeah, that's my
because I was
uncle. Yeah,
reading
don't
some
leave
of the
my
stuff he
uncle.
was
Leave
saying.
my uncle alone. Go ahead.
So I mean, Uncle P, he believed in women being home and cooking and cleaning and barefoot and pregnant.
But that's what most of them asking for though nowadays. They
No,
barely want to
well,
do
they
anything.
crazy. They
I just say
crazy.
I
If
do
they
say that
do,
though. I say if you do that, you know you give up your power. Like
yeah,
if
you
it's give and
definitely
take,
giving up your power.
if
That
it's
means
give and
you ain't
take.
gonna have be able to speak on or talk about. I mean, have no anything to say. Your words not gonna be mean anything. It's like you're gonna be the slave. I'm
All
not
right,
nobody
that's a
slave.
little too harsh. I wouldn't say slave because
Yeah,
everybody has
but
a choice.
because that's what it is. Because
What
you gonna have to ask for some money. If he say no, then you can't get what you. If you want to go get your hair done, you can't get your hair done because your man don't told you no that you can't get your hair done because he ain't give you the money. No.
well, well, see now we finna get into something else because majority of the women are saying they wouldn't even dare date a dude that make less than them.
No,
You want him to
I
have the
wouldn't
money.
worry about if you made more than me or I made more than you. It that don't matter to me. It
Well,
no.
not you.
It's what we doing on our as one. As long as we coming
We
together as one and building together our foundation together. That's what's more important to me. I don't care who make the most money.
But mama, we already established that you are an outlier. You are the exception to the rule. But now we're speaking to the majority. Majority is the one that rules. And majority of the women says, if you make less than me, I won't even think about dating you. You can't even have none of my time.
That's true.
And
And
that's selfish.
very nice. I'm
No
glad you're
comment.
saying that. I'm glad you're saying that. I'm not advocating. I'm not advocating for a nigga that make it. I'm sorry, for a brother that work at McDonald's to say he want a woman that's the VP at the JP Morgan Chase. I ain't saying that either.
Mm.
But
But not
we
a lot
all
of
know
women.
that.
Go
But
ahead,
we
bro.
all know that.
Mhm.
But we all know that the guy that works at McDonald's, he don't stand a shot in hell with a woman that's the VP at the JP Morgan Chase.
If I could jump in there, you're right
Mm.
because a lot of women are dating younger, and it's for that exact reason. Who can you control? Who can you bankroll? Like you got to understand the reality nowadays. Like most older men, they probably been through so much, and they're like, yeah, no. And you look at it now. If she bankrolling more, the dude that's coming in, like look at 50 Cent for example versus Vivica Fox. You know what I mean? You know that dynamic. He
Hmm.
said in public, like, man, I had to leave her alone. She kept trying to son me, and it didn't work out.
Because and again, I'm not saying it's you, mama. I'm just making a
Right.
distinction
Please
between
say
the
that.
majority and the minority. That majority of the women are very egotistical and prideful. Like a lot of the moves they make is out of pride, ego, and emotion. And that is definitely an emotional take because that guy that work at McDonald's, he might be the most wholesome dude in the world. He might be the
Mhm.
most
Mhm.
loyal dude in the world. He might be the most faithful man in the world. Because I'm telling you right now, the man with the money, the majority of the men with the money, they have options. And they're not going to circumcise six options for one. If you that one, you got to oversell yourself. You got to show this man that's making $1 million, $3 million, so on and so forth. You got to oversell and compensate for the fact that he got eight other people vetting for his attention also. Like
Right.
she
Mhm.
said, if it ain't a, what did she say earlier? She said if you don't court, it's a sport.
Yeah, Miss
That's how you
Kimber.
use that. That's
Going
how
hard.
you use
Shout
that
out
in the
to Miss
flip.
Kimber.
That's how you
Nice
flip
go
that.
up hard in the paint, brother.
Yes, sir. I'm real good with this. Very nice.
That's why I
I'm real
told
good.
the man had to show me some shit, bro, to make me open my eyes because I've been blind. And I'm not saying, but a lot of women play. See, like we talk about, and I'm not. This is a sidebar. We talk about Dr. Umar playing on emotions. I feel like sometimes that's what women do. They use certain shit in their life to be like, "Oh, I feel sorry for you," and then I'm like, "Well, damn, I see why the nigga did you like that." Cause god damn, I mean, it becomes a reality. How many niggas? Cause I get to start asking questions. How many niggas that told you the same shit? Because I'm understanding what they saying. I don't know why you don't see it. If 3 or 4 people saying something wrong with you, motherfucker, it is. It ain't the niggas. It's you, bitch. That's how I feel. I'm talking out. I'm
Word.
talking to the bitch that I'm talking to. Sometimes you
Thoughts
got.
and views.
Hey man, I'm only 32 years old, bro. I know how to flip this. And human psychology is what I don't have no college degree. I didn't even graduate from high school, but I can tell you right now how human psychology works, and then most importantly, how the female mind works.
I don't even want to
And
go
when
there.
you
That's a
learn this,
whole different
you can
podcast,
dance around
Nike.
it.
Nike, you hit something
yeah.
deep. You hit something. That's a whole different podcast.
We'll have to have Dr. Nike Fam on another day, goddamn it, to get into the mind of a woman. This motherfucker here, Nike
Oh, I'm
Fam.
cold.
Hey.
I'm a cold young
Well,
brother.
I'm gonna drop down and I'll be listening. I gotta be to
Man,
work at
this the
3.
only
I gotta
nigga
get up at
I
3.
know.
All right, Queen. Thank
Oh,
you. I
my
appreciate
bad.
you.
But I'll be
Thank you,
listening though. I'm in the
Miss
chat.
Thank you, Miss
Huh?
Renee. Appreciate you so much.
Respect, Nick
Appreciate you
Brand.
so much.
Respect.
Thank you, and thank you to those who came over to my chat. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you.
If you could drop the link to your chat, I'll definitely
I got the
subscribe.
link. Let me check her out. But he chopped it earlier.
All right.
Yeah, my
All
link
right.
is in the chat. The link to her channel in the chat, man. I just scroll up and
Well,
y'all.
let me tell you something. That's why I say I can't. I brag on the minority because them the people that don't get heard, man. Nike Fam is the only nigga I know that was in another bitch house and she went to jail and he stayed there by law. Like
Cold.
he got to explain it, but
Cold.
that's just how it came out. It was
Damn.
the law was meant for him, and I don't know what he said, but he stood on business on the right of what's supposed to be right, and they took her to jail.
Yep. And could have been a dick and told her, hey man, I'll stay in your house and watch you pay the rent. Could have been a dick. And I vouch I vouch all young brothers to do the same thing. You pay taxes,
Nike,
brother.
you younger than me. I am 45. Keep the fight going, brother.
Come on,
No
man.
bullshit. That's what I'm saying because it's the young niggas. That's why I keep
No,
saying
I'm breaking through to the young
it's a
people.
future. It's
Be
a
good,
future.
no disrespect, but you got to do that reboot. But I'm here with you, brother Nike. I'm here with you. My software is updated. I'm locked and loaded. And I'm not talking no old game. My updates are all intact. But be good. Do a reboot. Sit
I
down.
don't need to do no reboot, man.
All right.
I don't
Man,
have no
this
problems. I don't have the problems you brothers have.
You don't know you got a
Now
problem. You can do a
you get
software
too
update.
close to the bullshit like you see.
Yeah,
So
he's like Windows
like
95.
Nike Fam says, always one nigga that's condoning the bullshit.
I'm gonna start calling Be Good. You Windows
That's why
95.
I keep going.
Why I gotta be condoning the
Yeah,
bullshit, man? What's going on?
no, it's not. It's how you being cordial. You being cordial. You can. I'm just saying that's the
He
best
don't
way
do
to
what
say
he
it.
know. Don't blame him. He don't do what he know.
Yeah.
It's software.
Nike Fam, you hear this, Nike Fam? You think Nike Fam? What you think? I'm gonna talk to the sensible brother. What you think, Nike Fam?
Take that shit on his
You
load
think
up.
I'm being a tether, or I'm pandering right now?
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't watched enough of your content
Nah,
to
he
give
being a
you
talk show
a
host. That's what he did. That nigga, that good. Like I say, this nigga be really on radio. Like,
Play both sides all the
bro,
time.
but what I do
Nike
know,
Fam, Nike
Oh,
Fam,
no,
we
hey,
finna
no,
start our
what
own.
you
Look,
boy?
bro, Nike Fam, I gotta tell you this about you though, Bearded. Nike Fam. So we started our own country. Guess who is the Colin Powell of the defense of our country?
it better not be you.
No, Saucy Santana.
Oh
No,
man,
This the only nigga that I
no.
know that said, "Hey man, if the man
No.
qualified, why is we not gonna give him a chance?" I say, "Well, I can't argue with you there with that. Yeah, I can't use his sexual preference for not for qualification. I can't use a person's sexual preference. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Hey man, if you like a little dick, hey man, can you shoot that gun? No, I'm gonna fuck if you like a little dick, nigga. Because when it's time to fight, I need you on my side too, nigga. So that's all I need to know. If he qualified, I can't argue with that.
I'm just saying, Saucy is synonymous with zesty, so be careful.
No, but now this man, and he wasn't doing it to take up for a gay right. He was just saying, let's stop looking at the person and look at their qualifications.
That's still
What he like, yeah.
Go ahead. That's still bad to me because that's like bad information. But
Yeah, but that's society. But that's what society has taught us. That's what Martin Luther King said. He said, "Stop looking at the character." What did he say? Stop looking. Stop looking.
I ain't gonna
But
lie,
it's the character. Like
I don't think that's what he meant. But okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta jump off the boat with you on that
I
one.
mean, at the end of the day, no. Listen. That's the thing about it. We'll never come together. We keep being divided on just because what we don't like. If he like it, that's cool with him. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I can't not like that man because what he don't like. Because I'm standing on the principle with my Bible say I'm supposed to love everybody and treat everybody equally no matter what they believe in. That's what they want. Cool, because hey, if I mean, I can't be mad at the person that's showing me the same love back that I'm showing them. You feel what I'm saying? And on some real, because I'm still, no matter, I don't give a fuck how you dress. At the end of the day, I know what you really is, and I'm gonna treat you like that, but
But
respect me in the same way.
you using Saucy Santana as the example, brother. Like what? One love sister.
I'm
What
using
the fuck?
it as an
That's it.
example
I
for the
don't
simple
still
fact
think
that
I'm
we looking at the person. What is Saucy Santana real name? See, we ain't looking, and I'm not saying you need to learn a person, but I'm just saying if we gonna be unified, we gotta involve them too. Cause see, yeah, I tried to kick them all the LGBT off the island, but he said we can't do that. Cause we don't want nobody to feel like an outcast when we always feel like an outcast. Being straight men, we still outcasts.
Hey, go ahead, G. You got it. I'm gonna go after you, Paul.
Go ahead, man.
I'm about to do what Be Good is. I'm about to take a detour, like I did with you earlier with the question, right? With the Beer Island. So walk with me, Monkey Man. I'm not gonna be long because I get ready for work. Say you are one of my research students, right? And I'm taking you to Switzerland, and I'm gonna pay for your passport. You just gotta make sure you clear that. I'm gonna make sure your lodging is taken care of. You just get there, right? And then TSA holds you up because you arguing about whether or not you saucy or you masculine. Do I leave you at the airport? Because I'm doing what my dad taught me. Or do I let you argue that out because I gotta respect what you think you is? And you going against customs and traditions, which is a federal, they go by science, right? And math. So you talking about, yeah, but I identify as this. Okay, are you man or woman? I identify as this. Okay, you man or woman? I identify, okay, you know what? Somebody gonna talk to you in that room over there, and now your flight's delayed. Now I already checked in. I'm in Switzerland and I'm in a research conference, and I get a call from you. Man, they holding me up because they don't respect me, and you still stuck at the airport. What do you think I should do at that moment, sir?
My mama taught me if we came together, we leave together. That's what's wrong with me. I'm gonna stand there with my people, bro. I'm not gonna leave. What was our agenda to go to Switzerland, bro? If I brought this man along with me, and when I'm telling you we going together, why in the fuck am I gonna leave you? I leave if we ain't going. If we had plans to go together, it was to go together. It was no plan to be separate. And I'm not gonna leave. And that's any brother. I don't give a fuck if it's Saucy Santana or John the Baptist. Nigga, I'm not gonna leave who I came with just because because you're judging a person. Cause see, I've been judged all my motherfucking life. I'm just looking at the point of being judged, bro. Like I say, whether I like pussy or not, a motherfucker gonna judge me. Regardless.
I'm not
I
judging
ain't got
you.
time to worry about what another nigga got going on.
Monk, I think you missed his entire point. Like, if there's no we came together, we never left together. You stuck at the airport. I'm in Switzerland. So we technically didn't come anywhere together. We didn't leave the house together.
Thank you. You got stuck because of your whole ideology.
But I'm just saying. Oh, listen, hold on. Let's go back. I'm talking about unity. Okay, Mike, if you call me and say meet me at the airport and you can't go, you think I'm finna leave you at the airport, nigga?
No, I'm saying you missed the whole context. Like, why did you get stuck at the airport? I got through. What did you do?
You got stuck at the airport by your own.
So let's talk reality. Let's be reality. Let me ask you the same question.
Because he was saucy, man, and didn't want to say he was a man, he got caught up into some shit.
Thank you, B. You could have answered that question. You could have lied.
Let's go back to reality.
You could have met me at
Let's go back to reality. We come to reality. You saying that, but let's be for real. Let's be for real. Who gonna get more problems, me or Saucy Santana going through TSA? Let's be for real in real life. A regular straight black man or Saucy Santana. He's going through. They gonna fuck with me because they just think I got something. Because I look like okay.
What do you?
But okay, I was just saying. But I'm saying, I put it like this. I be seeing more of us as real men go to the penitentiary than homosexual. Ain't that many homosexuals in the motherfucking penitentiary? I'm just saying they got rights. They even got rights. I don't even have rights for myself as a man. You feel what I'm saying? Like now they have rights now.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is this podcast because you got to understand code switching, and that's a whole conversation we got to have. My whole point, and I think Nike caught it, you can't code switch well. And if you're a research student with me and you got stuck at the airport and I paid for everything, I'm sorry. My allegiance to you, you already making me look bad. I'm going to make sure that I don't communicate with you. And they're going to probably send your ass back to Chicago, and I will deal with you when I get back home. You just lost an opportunity because you didn't know how to code switch. What you don't know is what you don't know, right? So you can sit there and argue all you like, but I got there and I'm waiting on you, and that's a test. It's called rites of passage. Can you meet me at my level? Or you still code switching at your level? I'm sorry,
and
Nate.
honestly, and if you really break down what it is, the scenario he gave, your failure or your inability, whichever one you so we don't want to use the word failure, people get touched by that word. So your inability to answer this question has now made a trip about us singularly about you. When all you had to do is answer a simple question.
The man asked me if Saucy Santana is holding me up from leaving, and we came together. Like we had planned. I don't give a fuck who paid for it. The plan was. Oh well, then I don't give a damn if he can't get on the plane. Then let's say this. I'm still.
I told you I got there. You arrived later. You must have missed that part.
Yeah,
I'm like, I text you like, where you at? Oh, I'm arguing with PSA because they don't want to call me my pronoun. Okay, I'm gonna call you back. You know what that means to me, right, B? I'm not calling you back.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Jay, you missed a very interesting.
Yeah, I missed that. Yeah, nah, I ain't tripping because I'm gonna tell them who I am through the door. Yeah, I'm a nigga. Let me in then. Now, yeah, if you having an identity problem, yeah, we need to stop you. Yeah, you have an identity problem, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I understand that.
That's the worst place in America to have an identity crisis.
Yeah, you in a different country, you have an identity problem.
It's
you on this bush looking like Nelson, but you standing in front of me look like Lucinda. So what the fuck? We have an identity problem, man. I got what you.
So, but anyway, but what? Okay, so why do y'all disagree with Saucy Santana being a military leader, though?
Yeah, that's the nigga ass y'all supposed to be getting on. He the one that helped me understand
Damn.
Maybe it's the same reason why we
I'm sorry, I threw you under the bus.
You say same reason we would never have a woman president. That's kind of biased, don't you think?
A nigga named Jamie don't sound masculine either, but I ain't judging him because of his name. That's his name.
Military though.
Because I say that because if you are the homosexual variety, especially if you are the male playing a female, you are more tapped into your emotional side than your logical side.
And if I say duck and you don't duck because you emotional, guess who head gets splattered?
Not mine.
But then that's why we say that's what I'm saying. How do we know this when we saying the man was qualified? Like we looked at his credentials.
Yeah, key words, brother. It's really easy. We got it in the military. It's call signs, Foxtrot, Bravo. Pay attention.
Yeah, so you trying to say because the man is a homosexual, he couldn't be qualified to?
I didn't say that. I'm just saying I'm not gonna go into your leadership because I don't know if you know what you is.
So what is that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a divide. Because the whole thing of the divide, we trying to win a war. We not trying to win about who is the leader. We trying to win a war. If that nigga leading us in the battle, why not fighting with you? You were down to fight till you found out he was leading us. What changed the mind?
A father in a household, he wasn't saucy. Man, beat it.
Hey man, I just remember one time when white folks looked at us and say we couldn't lead. That's all I keep saying. I just got to look at it when I can't put no restriction on nobody when us as black people already had a restriction. So hey man, if you put a righteousness of the good,
God bless your soul and kumbaya. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean, if you, hey, because I don't have no heaven or hell to put you in, bro. I'm not finna hang you on the cross. It's enough people already doing it.
Nothing. I just won't fuck with you. That's all.
Bro, do your name say Monkey?
You said Monkey Malajuan, baby. You know.
Yeah, you gotta read it slow. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like Hakeem.
But I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta address something. Maybe it rub me the wrong way. But one of the comments that you just put up there was asking, like, do you got any males to debate? Like, I don't know if she's trying to reference us as being a
No, she
female.
was so my uncle in the chat going at it with my
Oh,
queen
okay, my bad,
moderator.
my bad, my
And
bad.
Yeah,
he
That
hey,
too
Uncle
hard.
P, that's his fault. That nigga that Uncle P, hey man,
He's
that nigga there,
analytical.
that's
I
why
saw
I say,
it and I skipped
when
over.
it's a
He
nigga,
analytical.
yeah, Uncle
it's a
P.
nigga named Richard Megan, bro. When a nigga cause that much controversy without even being seen, when you can be heard in the chat, you a bad motherfucker.
Uncle
Nah,
P be
fact.
snapping, man. Uncle P be going
He
crazy.
analytical.
Man.
I saw that one too and I just kept scrolling.
Hey man,
Yeah, like
Cito boy is in the
I was
building,
worried for a
man.
second. That's why I had to ask before I just.
I'm
Yeah.
not mad at you. I scrolled though. It was no microaggression. That's what I was telling the sis. Like, it's no anger. That
Yeah,
mother just stopped talking to you.
I like what she was saying.
And
Thing she was saying though.
nah, but see, and that's the thing. That's why I be trying to speak up. That's why I was saying, because my partner, I mean, well, I'm talking about my boy MJG right here. My partner asking out of is he was coming from a point of yeah, but I'm trying to get an answer to my question. I'm asking you something that is like, is you beating around the bush on it, or you is
Oh
what I'm
no.
even with
No,
Nike. That's why we try. Well, go ahead.
no. What do you think I'm beating around the bush about?
No, I say you add in so many words. That's what you asking her. No, I'm
Yeah,
not saying
yeah,
you.
I
You're
was. I
looking
was.
for an answer.
I was asking her that. Like, where are you going? Because I think she was
Yeah,
trying to
where
talk
are you
about.
going with this? That's what you asking her. That's what I'm saying. That's why you was asking the question, but you wasn't getting what you needed out of for the answer. That's what I'm saying. So it sounds
No,
like she's
no, but I
beating
knew
around
that
the
already.
bush. Yeah.
You monkey man, you going in. You deep down the rabbit hole. I be good know what I was doing. It's called content. I was just digging, but he gonna throw, the advocacy. I'm gonna throw Dante's Inferno. He knows it because I'm science and
Yeah.
I hate to call
Well,
him that. He's liberal arts. He's a
I got
social
to be
arts.
I got to
I'm
be
the
the
dark
moderator,
arts.
man. I got to
Yeah, I
be,
know. It's your show. I'm the dark arts. He knows that. So that's why you always see pop up. I
Okay.
disappear.
It's for me to let y'all do it, and
It's all
then
good.
and for me to facilitate what goes on and make sure the quorum stays in place and all that other good stuff. You
One
know
of
what
my
I'm saying? And
nicknames is
then from time
Professor
to time, I
Snape.
might ask a question that's thought
Be
provoking.
good. Be good. Who is Professor Snape?
Professor who?
Snape.
That's Uncle P, ain't it?
You say what now, Nike?
No. Who said
Oh, I thought that
Professor
was Uncle P.
who?
Who's Professor?
They go
Professor
news
Snape.
this
I was like,
morning.
Professor Snake?
It's the quietest woman ever seen, but you need to be quiet.
SNAPE. You
Snape.
see how many
Oh,
people
Snape.
are nerds?
You said Snape. I don't know who is Professor Snape.
Yeah. Okay. Google search. That's my alter ego. I'm done.
Let me see. Professor Snape.
Let's see who finds a movie name.
Let's see. Let's see who he is. Let's see.
Who is Professor Snape?
Professor Snape. Oh, dude from fucking the Harry Potter.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you a Harry Potter type nigga. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay.
I'm trying to tell you why these young dudes, I know y'all thought it was corny. I'm trying to tell you why these young dudes are not thinking about vagina. They're thinking about their lives and they have these alter egos. And I even have some because I'm a teacher, but like, let it go. But I'm just saying, B, that's what I do. And I know what he does, but that's who I am as students have called me in real life.
Rebirth the newsstand, man. We got another queen in the building. She said, "Hey, monkey man."
Yeah, my girl. I'm doing shenanigans, man. It's people like it's women on this thing. That's why, bro. I'm glad I went over there to that panel to show me it's women that really care. But some of these women they be around. Some of these women that I'm gonna put it like this. Some of these niggas that other than OG care. And the ones that fuck with Cellmaker, I fuck with OGK. Some of these niggas they listen to ain't giving them no feedback on what they need to understand what a real man talking about out here in these streets, bro. Because it's been these niggas are so fake and they portraying real. That's why I say I gotta bring real back to the YouTube, bro, for the real niggas, bro, that's not being heard because the majority want to hear the bullshit niggas. No, that ain't how all men is. That's the bullshit niggas they put on the forefront. They don't talk about the hard working 9 to 5 nigga every day. And you want you a hard working 9 to 5 nigga every day instead of a rap nigga or actor and all these other niggas. They got too much money to even pay attention to you. Y'all worry about the wrong shit. A broke nigga can't help but pay attention. And I'm not saying he broke, but he's a hard working nigga every day. I gotta pay attention to my money, you and everything. And bitch, if you spending too much, and hey man, look here. We think about my boy Nike fam said something one time before. Men think logical and women, I forgot what he say, how women think. I'm like, you right, because I'm thinking when you thinking logical, you gotta put in the future too. You got to process the future. If this decision I make right now, will it fuck the future out? Sometimes women, y'all just do what the fuck y'all want to
do. She said, I don't frequent OGK Pop, aka Pop Pop channel. Who the hell is that, Monkey Man?
Oh, that's my nigga. That's the place. See, that's okay. OGK. When you see players only, that's OGK. That's OGK. When you see players only in my chat, that's OGK, bro. Okay. You know what I'm saying? And he been support, like, bro, like from today's early show for show TV. These are all the people that used to fuck with that other nigga, bro. And now they don't fuck with him. And everybody been doing better since they don't fuck with this nigga, bro. But see, when niggas are fucked up, they come around.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I've been around on this YouTube for a minute. I don't, my time.
Yeah, Monkey Man snapping, man.
Yeah, he didn't hit that weed and started throwing weapons of mass destruction over here, cuz.
Yeah, man.
Snap that shit.
Monkey man, damn, calm down.
No, I'm gonna keep it 100 because women are tired of bullshit, nigga. And I'm trying to show them, hey man, it's still some real niggas that care. So let me take y'all where they at, cause y'all ain't looking at them. It's niggas that really care and they ain't trying to hurt you. But we do need to put in some correction to the bullshit that you've been seeing because that's not all of us. That's all I'm saying.
But both sides, and ain't just them, it's us too, because there's a lot of women, there's a lot of dudes that try to say all women are hoes, and that's not true either. Like we just stated earlier, there's not a stat out here that is 100%. There's a minority and a majority. It's up to you to find what it is that you is looking for.
Hey, man, I'm gonna tell you something, and I'm talking from a bullshit nigga standpoint. This is the bullshit nigga standpoint. Why I say I always speak on the bullshit nigga part, but I'm changing though. But it's the change of trying to be. I'm tired of the bullshit. So now, when I'm hold on, say what you said again, because I was going somewhere. Because I be having to make that claim. Because I don't.
Monkey Man, I can hear your voice. You is tired. You snapping.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm all into it. Like, y'all, I'm learning from y'all, bro. I'm a nigga that's stuck in bullshit, bro. Okay, y'all know where I was going. Okay, so he say, could we grow up? Now, the first thing I heard was Snoop Dogg say we don't love them hoes. And when he said we don't love them hoes, all he showed was women. So I'm thinking all the women are hoes. So now once I found out that wasn't right, that when I found out because there was no father in the household. And why we joined gangs? Because there wasn't no father in the household.
That's not true.
No, I'm saying for me. I'm talking about for me. I'm not saying for. I only talk when I talk. I only talk out of my experience. Okay, I can't talk for everybody else. And I'm sorry. Let me say that. Let me talk in my life. You know what I'm saying? Because where I grew up at, I seen a lot of it around me. So when my partners, Nike fans say, go outside and see how many of your partners married. So how do I know how to get married when all my partners running hoes? That's why they say. That's why the women say, how y'all gonna hang with a nigga that don't take care of his child? You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the same thing vice versa for a woman. How you gonna hang with a bitch if you a real woman standing next to the hoes? How we gonna see you? You see what I'm saying? So it goes vice versa.
The problem is,
no, because now to answer that, I think if you're a real woman standing next to some hoes, if you're a real man, I think that attraction and that connection, that's innate. That's inside of your DNA.
Yeah, because that's the attraction. Yeah,
See, that's
you
why I say
you hang with these hoes because you really want to be these hoes, but these
right.
hoes really want to be you though.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Now,
saying. But
now, my thing is, people use their personal experience to try to tell the story for the overall picture,
That's why
and
I say
that's
let
what
me
you're supposed
look
to
at me
use.
first.
That's why you're supposed to use the data, the statistics to combat your personal experience. Because remember when CJ used to try to say, well, I seen whoop whoop, and what did I do? I literally broke it down mathematically. I said, in Houston, Texas, there's over 2.5 million people that live here. I'm willing to bet you don't know 2.5 million people. Okay, great. What's half of 2 million? 750, wait, I'm sorry, what, 1.25 million people. I'm sure you don't know 1.25 million people. What's half of that? So, and keep breaking it down by halves. Once we get under 51%, you don't know the majority anymore. So you can't speak for the majority of the people. You can only speak for what you saw with your own two eyes. But with your two
Right.
eyes, not tell the story for the majority. That's just what it is. And when it comes,
Nike.
go ahead. What was it?
No, keep going, bro.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was about to say something,
it
but
sounded like
not
he
for
said
real.
a message or something.
That's why I fight hard
No,
for
I
the
said Nike.
underdog, dog. I'm
Nike new logo. Let's do it. It's German.
Wait, say that again, bro.
say that again.
No, I was giving you credit when I said Nike. It's because your name. But if you look at what Nike means, it's a
Oh, very
German name.
nice.
Company was Just Do It. I'm like, you had a point. Keep going, bro.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But no, that's just what it is. And I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, it took Kevin Samuels. It took all these other things to drill that in to understand it. And that's literally the truth. Like whenever bro came on for show TV, and I was like, bro, just go to the gallery or just go to some popular place in your city and just stand there and just look at the people that pass you by. The black people you see, what do you see? You see the woman and her kids, the woman and her mother and her kids. You rarely see her husband, and her kids. But when you see white people, you see the
Yeah,
husband,
dude.
the wife, the children. When you see Asian, you see the husband,
Right. You
the
see the
wife,
family
the
unit.
children. You see the family unit. And when we speak about Dr. Umar Johnson and all the things that he speak on things the way that it could be in a perfect world versus what it should be. And the problem with our culture and community is we can't understand the literal foundationary piece that put it all together, and that's family. We have to start there first and then work our way up. Like without that, we don't have anything. We're really just singular people. And they say it's strength in numbers. What's the biggest number you can get? The husband, the wife, the children, a family unit.
Hey,
I was about to
Miss
say
Rebirth.
unit, right.
Look, Miss Rebirth
That's
says
why
now
I
if
said
your picker is
it was
broke,
broken.
hold on, man. Now
I
Miss
can't hear
Picker
what you
says now if your picker is broke, you would choose a hoe over a real woman. I don't like that statement, and I disagree with that. So you trying to
Yeah,
say this is
because
really
that's
no money?
emotions. We do not want a hoe with a BBL. We don't want that shit. We don't want that shit.
That's some
That's what
bullshit.
y'all think. I keep telling you, until you stand up and pee, you can't speak for a man. That's why I say we'll never be equal till you can stand up and pee. That could when she said, well, the only thing that differs, that's what we say. It's a difference.
I'm a,
Regardless.
I'm gonna make this last
Difference.
point. I gotta jump off, bro, because I've been at this for like 4 hours. I have my own
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm about to get on it too, Doc. I was about to
But
tell you that executive.
but she's actually right if you think about what she's saying. Because think about this: for every man that's here and complain about every woman that he's been with, well, guess what's the common denominator in that? You, you are the picker. You choose who you be with. Just like when a woman
No, but
complains
she said
about
if
the
the
nigga.
picker is broke. No, she said if the picker is broke, you would
Oh,
choose a
she's saying
hoe.
broke as in financially, or she's saying
Yes,
your pick
yes,
system is
I
yes.
broke?
think that's what I was about to say too, bro. Like it's a
Oh,
little
okay.
different.
Yeah,
Okay, my bad.
But
are you
hold on.
saying financially or are you saying because he's broken? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Which
you
one is
gotta
it?
define it. You gotta
Being
define that a
broke.
bit better.
Yeah, yeah. See, we
Women
gotta get the
women cost
context
money.
behind
That's
that
why I
broke.
watched
But
that
it ain't
real.
about the picker, it's about the choser. Because if my picker, bro, how the fuck you got chose?
No, I'm saying the picker is the guy. So if you
Right.
I
broke,
know.
You're gonna take slim pickings. You are.
Oh, she said not financially. She said not financially.
Okay, I read it wrong.
Okay, then I guess then what I was saying was right on the money. Then, like,
yes,
you
sir.
pick who you be with. Both sides, like men and women, you pick. And if you are complaining with the results you got across the board, then that means your picker system is broken. You need to go back to the drawing board on how you pick them.
You're right. Let's go back to your choices. Yeah.
Yeah, choices. Life is about what? Choices and
Yeah,
trade-offs.
it's the chooser. It's not the picker. You did that. Hey man, if you got pick, it ain't like you an apple. Now the apple don't have nothing to say about coming out that tree.
Yeah, but I have
if you chose to buy a rotten apple, that's up to you.
Yeah, I got a question though for y'all. So what if the pickings is slim?
Oh, you gotta say that again.
What do you do?
You said what if?
You said
what if the pickings was slim? What if the pool got piss in it?
You got to go to a different community then, brother.
That's what I'm saying.
No. What if you don't know about the community? See, you can't move the goalposts. I'm talking about this right
Okay,
here.
okay. So then I'm not swimming if I know it's piss in the water.
Yeah, that ain't swimming.
Yeah, you know, old girl, she been around the block. She got 1,000 miles, and most of them in the city.
No, we out of there.
What do you do? You
No,
go past you stay right here.
Man, we ain't picking nothing, brother. I can't jump in the pool of piss.
And that's why my partner
you get your passport.
But that's what I'm saying. When we start calling out certain shit about things that people be around, they don't understand. That's why I'm glad the women came up here that spoke and held the women accountable for the shit they do. That's why I'm saying until. That's why I say sometimes we can say all this shit, but I gotta understand until the women recognize the shit, because like they say, if you hang around hoes, you're gonna be doing hoe shit. You see what I'm saying? So then what I supposed to do?
That's why I said that. What if the pickings is slim? And until you get your passport,
I don't know where you are. Sometimes you just don't pick.
Well, you gotta pick
What you say until you get your passport? What you say until you get your
say,
passport? Miss Kimber says people say the most and don't even have a passport.
Or maybe we trying to play for the or maybe how about this one? And I promise I'm jumping right after this. Maybe we want to play.
People don't say the most and don't see the real.
Maybe we want to play. Hold on. Maybe we want to play for the home team before we switch conferences.
Thank you.
Hey, before you get up out here, man.
Thank you.
Bingo.
Yeah, but Nike fan, before you drop down, man, go
ahead.
Man.
Go to the playoffs.
I like for all my guests, man, before they get up out of here to close us out with a few words of inspiration or something they want to tell the people, man, or something they think the people need to hear.
Be knowledgeable. Like, go feel yourself instead of feeling yourself with Shade Room, Instagram, Desperate Housewives of Atlanta. What's the other dumbass show? I fucking can't stand Love and Hip Hop and all the bullshit that get circulated. Go get some knowledge that'll actually help you be sustainable in life.
Hey, man, I like daddies, man.
And I'm not telling you not to achieve or want anything. Want what you want, but make sure what you want is a real reality. Because people often ask for things they either never had, can't afford, or can't even supply. So make sure you do that. Because one thing in our community that I can't stand, and like I said, I'm only 32 years old, and I understand this wholeheartedly. We make decisions, and I ain't talking about just the women. I'm talking about us as a whole. We make decisions because we either uninformed or misinformed. Everything that you want to know is out here. Just go get it.
Thanks, man. Big ups to that young brother, man, for coming in the building tonight, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm always here, man. Y'all good people.
You say you always here, brother? Yes,
I'm always here, man. Hey, I met all y'all through Jermaine, and while he's here, I gotta give him his flowers. If it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't even been podcasting. So he showed me how to get on that StreamYard, and it's just been up ever since. So make sure y'all follow my page, man. 2 Hills STS.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Damn. Uncle P, go. Damn, man. Let me see. We gotta go all the way. Let me see. Did you comment in the chat?
Oh yeah. I started commenting in Jermaine's chat, but I was like, oh shit, this not even his he ain't hosting the show.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
came to your
yeah,
channel.
yeah, yeah. So yeah, if you was to comment in my chat, if you left a comment in my chat, let me see. All right, bam, yeah, and you got a wrench, so you could drop your own damn link in the chat. You had a wrench. You
Oh, I
must,
didn't
yeah,
know
you
that.
done
I
been over
bet.
here before. Oh man,
Oh, of course.
drop your damn link in the chat, your damn self. The
I bet.
hell, the
Let
hell,
me
man.
get
You
out
don't
there
got
one
me
time.
working and shit, and you got a rent. Hey man, you fired, brother. You fired, brother. But yeah, man, big ups to the young bull, man, for hitting the panel tonight, man, and I appreciate the queens too, man. It's always good when the ladies come up here, man, and get a their viewpoint on things, because I don't think we be understanding. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think we be understanding, man. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me see. Let me see. Did you put it in the chat, STS?
Nike fam is STS. Wait, hold on, cause
That's
two
what I know. That's
STS.
what I'm saying. He
It's
too real.
two STS. Hold on, it might be on my other partner. I don't
No,
know. That's why I thought that was him that night when I could see. That's why I say you fucked me up with the STS, because I got another partner that got that on this.
yeah,
But
the dog STS, Mr. Dog STS.
yeah,
He was in the building tonight too. Both of them was in the building tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, yeah, man. That's what's up, man. Yo, hold on. There you go. What happened? What happened?
Shit.
What
Yeah, I
happened?
dropped it in there. I
Okay.
dropped it in there. It should be like the last comment in there.
Let's see.
A year ago, I had my show, the Domino Effect Conversation with Mike and Pratt, where we were specifically locked into relationships. We definitely gonna bring that back sometime this year, probably in the fall. So be on the lookout for that channel for sure.
Hold on, man. Let me do this, because that wrench you got, I believe that wrench might be over there on Monkey Man, right? So hold on, before you go, let me do this again, because I don't see it in the chat. And I remember we was having this technical difficulty over there. The other lady, young lady chat. I might have to give you a wrench on this channel so you can go ahead and drop it in the chat so we can pull it up. Put it up there on the screen. Yeah. But this was a great bill, man. I was fucking with everybody, you know what I'm saying, viewpoints and thoughts. And like I say, man, the Queens, man, they came in hard hitting, man. You know what I'm saying? They was beating y'all up, man. They was beating y'all up, man.
sometimes women have to go somewhere where they talking about real shit that ain't about. We trauma bonding. We need to stop trauma bonding. That's what we need to stop doing. Oh, yeah, girl, I go through the same shit too. Nah, motherfucker, y'all might be doing the same shit to the other person too. So if before you start claiming a victim, find out who doing who first and be understandable. Shit, because at the end of the day, I keep hearing all the women cry, but say, man, sometimes men cry because we ain't being heard. What, like he just said, why? And I'm not to bring, but it was something he said earlier. If I ask you, the woman said, I don't need a man to do nothing for me but love me. Okay, then why you gotta get up and go to work then? Stop, tell the whole truth. You want more. It ain't just that. Cause that'll throw us off thinking. I don't know why when women say, well, you supposed to know. How the fuck I supposed to know when you don't even know?
I literally say this all the time. I say, bro, if I was a mind reader, I am a severely underpaid mind reader. That is a
No,
billion
no bullshit. That's
$1
what I'm
skill.
saying. If I could read mine, if I'm asking for understanding, I'm not asking for judgment, I'm asking for understanding. Nah, hey man, if you don't understand how I'm coming with the question, that means you not looking at the situation like I'm looking at it. So now it's time for me to stop talking. Cause now I'm gonna look like the bad guy. I already understand this shit. That's what people fail to realizing. Like, I just got, y'all was a witness. I got kicked off my job for doing right.
Jay, stop
So when I
talking, bro.
say
Every time I
righteous
post a
shit,
link, you keep
motherfuckers don't
talking at
like that shit.
3.2
And they move you around, bro. I understand it. But all they do is talk about your actions, not theirs.
Cause you on the tab.
Who? Nah,
You.
I'm talking about, I'm on life of bullshit people, bro. That's why I say, no, I'm not out, bro. It's all I got, bro. I ain't on the tab, bro. It's all I got. I'm going off emotions, bro, of my life. I told y'all, I'm not a YouTube nigga. I'm a street nigga that came to YouTube. And I'm trying to understand life. So if I got, because ain't nobody, bro, you came from where I came from. Shit, these niggas ain't talking this shit niggas home. We said by each other. This man know my life.
Nah, fact.
So that's why I don't give a fuck about what a motherfucker ain't talking about if it ain't about prospering, bro. We can talk about the bullshit all day long when we gonna get to a solution.
Yeah, things gotta be
So if I
solution.
want to go around with like-minded people, even though I'm a street nigga, I'm still like-minded. Don't judge me. I'm like-minded. But I just want to make sure that we all like-minded, because hey man, a lot of these niggas that come from where I'm coming from, bro, they are either manipulating or not trying to find a solution.
Nah, they either manipulating or been manipulated.
Or being manipulated. But see, it's the people that speak out on the bullshit that don't get heard.
Because in our community,
Everybody want to hear the bullshit.
Because okay, I swear to God, oh God, this is my last comment. Fuck.
Oh, brother, you good, brother. You ain't gotta go nowhere if you don't want to.
In our community, an independent thinker is a threat, and that's
Oh, come on. Wow.
instead of being shown what to think, how to talk, what to wear, how to wear. When you become an independent thinker, you become a threat in this community, and that is fucking terrible. And on that, I got 4 fingers in the air. That's peace on both hands.
Yeah, man. Love, man. Most definitely. Love, man.
Because I
And,
know one thing in life, bro. I ain't got to justify a motherfucking thing, bro. That's why I say I bring people around me that really walk with me, bro. And I know they done seen it too with me. Once I get to opening my mouth about shit, motherfuckers don't like. So I let people talk for me. See, this is like my nigga Nike fan can talk for me, bro. People, this man been knowing me all my life. You feel me? So when a nigga reach out to me, bro, that's why, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you. When that man said that, bro, I started crying, bro, because I keep telling you, I keep hearing bullshit. When a nigga give me a compliment, I don't even know how to take it. You see what I'm saying? I'm crying over here because the nigga give me a compliment because he know my struggle, bro, and how I try to deal with this shit. But people don't understand it, so all they understand is my backlash. That's why I say I come to you, brother, for correction, because I'm just telling you how I feel.
Well, you know what? It ain't just you, man. It ain't just you. I remember when I came into joining a school of thought, that's popularly and worldwidely known. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you laughing, man. But I used to have to check on brothers and call brothers and see how brothers was doing, and you know what I'm saying, and build relationships and bond with brothers, right? And brothers wasn't necessarily with that shit. They didn't know how to take a motherfucker calling them, asking them how they doing, how they kids doing, how they wife doing, or how what's going on at the job and shit like that. I used to have to call brothers on a regular basis and check in on brothers and do wellness checks and health checks and things of that nature. And motherfuckers, hold on. It ain't just you. A lot of brothers don't know how to receive, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit. You feel me? So I understand everything you saying. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta understand, bro. There's only 2 niggas roll with me in jail. The nigga from YouTube and this man right here. And I'm always say show you love to be still representing me when I was locked up, bro. For niggas to keep my name out here and want, bro. Nike fam call me, bro. I had to call that man from jail. Like I'm telling you, I've been knowing this man since a child. This ain't no nigga I met on the internet. These niggas know me in real life. You know what I'm saying? That's why I keep saying, like, I have to have a representative because I don't want nobody to feel like I'm being over tough or nothing. Now, bro, I'm just a hurt nigga that don't want to hurt nobody, but I will because when I come in peace, y'all don't understand it. Y'all don't understand when I come in chaos.
Well, brother, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for being here, brother.
Shit, what you mean you want to go to work? All you gotta do go. Man, like, come on, man.
We can help guide that motherfucking chaos into some more positive energy and do some good things. You know what I'm saying? We don't want you doing nothing too risque out here, man.
Nah, but sometimes people got to stop being with the side bump and just really talk and be for real. You see what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you just side bumping. You know what I'm saying? That's all I be saying. At the end of the day, if we can't never sit down as adults and talk about what the real problems in life, then I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about, bro. You know what I'm saying? I really don't, bro. Because it's all we can always be stuck on the bullshit, but we never stuck on the solution. Now, I don't want to hear no bullshit. Bro, I don't answer my phone, bro. I got hundreds of numbers in my, but nobody call, like you say, you don't call. Nike fan call and ask how I'm doing, bro. My partner Basshole by nature, right on YouTube. You nigga I met on YouTube ask me, hey, man, how you going? So when a motherfucker ain't calling me and asking me how I do, I really don't give a fuck about what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Beared, you came to me, hey, bro, you sure you all right now? This is just how I vent because, like I say, I got to go somewhere and vent because if I don't, I explode.
Oh, you good, man. You good.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about how nobody feel about nothing when they don't understand what a motherfucker going through when you ain't never walked in my shoes. Or and never in my life trying to be right. See, one thing I tell people, person, I know everybody don't believe in God, but I don't give a damn what you claim. If it's anything of righteousness and it's to change your life, a lot of motherfuckers don't want to see that. And I'm understanding that now, bro. I'm steady waking up to this shit. Because, hey, one thing about it, we can't say we love if we ain't willing to love a motherfucker unconditionally.
Brother,
that's why I say when I say love, we have no conditions. I don't give a damn if you gay, straight, or whatever. I love you, brother. It's all out of love, genuinely. But then when you come with the bullshit, then hey man, fucking ass.
Brother Fox put a biblical scripture in the chat, and it said it's from the KJV. It's Psalms 23:4, chapter 23, verse 4. And it says, yeah. Though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death,
I'm sorry, host.
But thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff.
Come on, man.
They comfort me.
Yay, do I? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. That's the shit I be talking about. Cause like I walk through the shadow of that and I forget who my rod and my staff is. Cause I'm so busy about worried about the people around me. Fuck that. I know who my protector is. I know who I talk to when I didn't have nobody to talk to. And when I ask them up and when I go to a higher power and not the people, come on, man. Because I understand my parts that I play, but we don't understand that I do shit out of reaction. That's where I fuck up. I react.
I mean,
but damn, when I'm calling the bullshit what it is, it's not being what it is. And motherfuckers act like they blind. So if you don't see it, then I go to other people and explain something to me without saying no names. Because I keep saying, I always say no name, but motherfuckers know how to pop their head up to let them know that's who I'm talking about. I don't know how this shit works, but it's been doing it all day on YouTube and it's been doing this all my life. I don't say no name, but a motherfucker will reveal themselves. Because they identify with the shit they do that I'm talking about. Because if you ain't you can't be, ain't nobody else gonna identify to it. So once I start seeing, okay, I know what this is. Reaction. Everybody want a reaction from Monkey Man some type of way. All right, this is what I'm gonna start doing. Reacting. Fuck it. If you don't like what I'm doing, take it up with God. Because this is some of the shit that I asked God for. So whatever God removed from me, that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, I talk about God. There's a lot of people we talk about God with, but then I don't see the God in them. Not saying I'm godly my goddamn self, but shit, we both had our flame with our hand. So it's time, this shit burning me. So it's time to take my hand down. That's why I say I'm looking for the light. If I'm a blood, why I'm not leading brothers out of darkness? Somebody got to start somewhere. Or kill me for it because I'm standing on righteousness behind it. I'm not doing it for no manipulation, no ploy, no money, no none of that. Nah, I'm tired of people talking and the talk ain't the same as the walk. Fuck that. Show me if you want me to show you.
But see, but I think you're not compartmentalizing what what your job is and what your lane is and what you're doing.
No, I do. No, I do. People don't like it.
I think you letting other people's ideas and the way they move and their reactions and their actions guide you. You feel
No,
me?
because I'm trying to avoid it though. I'm trying to avoid it. I just came from Acres Home. Why the fuck everywhere I go, they not from Acres Home, but you still doing Acres Home shit. But you act like you're not from these type of people. But I'm just saying, I know bullshit when I see it. I don't give a fuck on what level. We could be in the White House. I know bullshit when I see it.
Yeah.
Because I grew up around bullshit all my life. So when a nigga trying to avoid it, no matter who you come into contact in relationship with like, hey man, that bullshit over there, I know that type of shit. Hey man, I'm just telling you as a warning. But sometimes we so wrapped up in our bullshit that we don't want to realize I'm in some bullshit. I didn't know that. I was out there smoking crack. I didn't know that until I realized, hey man, this some bullshit. See, ain't nobody gonna come out here and get a raw, true story about their goddamn self first before. That's why I say, if you never walked in my shoes, you can't judge me, bro. Because you don't know what the fuck I'm going through because I put myself through some shit that I didn't know. And a lot of it came from the only reason why I get high is because a lot of the choices I made, like gang banging, hanging, being loyal to motherfuckers, that shit. All they want you to do is be loyal to them, not to not for the team, but just for them. I'm not no follower. But the best way to be a leader is to be a follower, because that's the way you learn. But I ain't gonna learn from that bullshit. I'm not.
Monkey Man, can I ask you?
I know what it is. I got a PhD in bullshit.
That's great, but I want to ask you a question, if I may, because we're going to overtime. You triggered me. Okay, so let me ask you this: like, have you ever heard of something called imposter syndrome?
Imposter syndrome. Nah, man, break it down to me, man. Give me some shit. I don't know about
it. Be good. Don't say nothing. So, what do you think I mean by imposter syndrome? Because me and him talked about this for about since I got
all
back.
I know is the key word is posture, and that means my posture not right. So if I'm imposter, that means my back not straight.
Go ahead, be good. I'm sorry.
He said imposter. Imposter.
Oh, imposter. Oh, imposter. I thought you say posture. No, my bad. I don't know. No,
yeah, it's real big, and I know Be Good is ready to talk about that because we've talked about this for years.
Let you walk them through it. Let's see. So what is an imposter? So, Monkey Man, what is an imposter?
Okay, you want me to talk about it first? Okay, so
yeah, go ahead.
Imposter syndrome. That's what you're talking about, right? You talk about everything you're going through, and I'm the type of person, he knows this about me. The past is the past. Like, I can be as pristine as I want to be. I went to Catholic school. I'm gonna be real with you, but I relied on Be Good in my younger years to understand how the streets work. There's not to knock him. And then there's been times me and him cross swords because it was like, you think you're better than me. This conversation's come up. That's imposter syndrome. Why most people want to still go to school, still prove themselves through papers, titles, credentials. And a lot of our elders, especially like old black slaves and tradeswomen, they didn't need pieces of papers. They just did what they could to survive. Imposter syndrome indicates, if you do a Google search, and it's old research, especially for my science students, because a lot of us think we're bad at math. We're not. It's just our social engineering. It's our social media. It's how we're programmed. You see where I'm going or no? Because I don't want to keep talking.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta listen in order to talk. Okay.
I was talking to Monkey Man. Be talking about yeah. Be quiet.
I gotta listen, homie. That's the only way I can give you. If I want to learn, I gotta listen, bro.
Yeah, but I'm saying, do you see where I'm going with this, or is it?
I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to see if you diagnosing me with this or the people that's around me with this. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay.
We did that with Britt. Don't do that.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
I'm throwing symptoms out there that the majority have, right? Why do we go to school? Mm-hmm. We go to school because we want these credentials, right? Why do we go into debt to try to get a job, to get more money, to pay off the debt that we still owe? It's an ego thing, right? Why do we have balls? Why do we still feel the need to be young? keeping up with the Joneses. That's imposter syndrome, bro. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's you. But a lot of us suffer from this, and in turn, there's consequences called crabs in the barrel. Oh, you lame. You're not a businessman. You're not an entrepreneur. You in school. We find ways to defeat each other, and everybody else is laughing. No need for Ku Klux Klan. I don't want to go to that extreme, but imposter syndrome. So, as Black people that are Black excellence, like Black Wall Street, a lot of times we have to ignore those naysayers, and we have to also still focus and do things better. Now, taking a step back, as an educator, I ran in with the law too. They'd come back and try to take in my job. Talk to Be Good about this. Did I let that stop me? No. I was like, wait a minute. I already did all that. The paperwork's done. It's expunged. I thought imposter syndrome. The layman, the person that doesn't know, because what you don't know, you don't know. It's not a negative thing. You don't know what you don't know, right? Thanks for the thumbs up, Be Good. But I'm serious. Like, you don't know what you don't know. How can you defend that? There's like an arrow coming from somewhere you don't know, and he can hit you in the head. But if you knew you had intelligence, reconnaissance, or a team, you would know you were being attacked. So it's kind of hard to say with imposter syndrome if you don't know that you're great because you're still waiting for that doctorate, that master's degree, that promotion, that validation from another human being, so on and so forth. Will you ever be great? That's my question to you. Imposter syndrome.
It's see, that's what I'm saying. All that shit you think, I don't give a fuck about. I only care about one like a view, and that's from God. The thing about it is, and see, like my thing is, and Beard know a little bit more. It's certain people that I bring along with me that they don't know the moves I'm making. Maybe that's the thing about it. Because sometimes people want to know what you doing all the time, bro. I can't do it if I'm telling you every move I make. Just let me make some moves, homie. And that's to anybody. Just let me do me because I'm doing it out the kindness of my heart. I don't know what other people's agendas is.
Monkey man, I'm not real, but bro, can I share something with you?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, listen, my dad said the same thing. And Be Good, God's my witness. You know what I'm about to say, but I'm gonna use different names. I'm the oldest of 4 boys. And my dad said the same thing you said. He old street dude, he Marine. And he said, Mike, you posting everything. I'm sorry, Fox, so I don't get myself in trouble. You posting everything on Facebook. Why you doing that? That's how I knew he was alive, because I thought that's why I wear these dog tags. No, yeah, I'm telling you. What's the story? What's my wearing? I'm wearing it.
Damn. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm wearing it because of him, because I thought he was gonna kill himself. And he had 2 years to live if he didn't take a surgery as an OP. I'm giving you real talk because I'm not in the minority, right? I want to give you the real talk. So I wear this every day, and everybody like, oh, are you in the shut up? I don't want to talk about that. I just rock it because I told him, take the surgery for your heart because you done had 3 heart attacks. My dad senior, I'm not gonna say my name. Stubborn. He's on his 3rd wife, stressing, but telling me to get married. Bro, no. You didn't get that surgery though. I'm not driving to Memphis to see you. I love you though, but I'm not making your mistakes. You're on your 3rd wife. Real talk type shit. But no. So with that said, I'm saying there is a cycle of information that our elders are not like upgrading because I'm looking at him sideways. And you saying what you saying, I get it. But there's a certain level of dialect that we have to get because that's what our forefathers and our ancestors did. We code switch. W.E.B. Du Bois, the Masons, like Prince Hall. Like, stop. We're not doing it no more. We're just saying, hey, this is my life. Okay. It doesn't matter. Most of us were slaves. We consider criminals. So get that out your head. Are you going to eventually get to the level where you can like navigate this so we eventually have Black Wall Street, the Underground Railroad, and all that? But we can't get to that point because we have imposter syndrome. We're never going to get to that point where we can say, I don't need their systems. I am great. We're going to always have a problem. That's my thing I'm saying to you. I wasn't trying to trigger you. Like, I'm dealing with my own dad. Like, bro, chill out. Go get the surgery. Live 8 more years. But he's like, well, you showing everything on Facebook. He's cussing me out. And I'm happy because I'm like, my nigga, You ain't dead. You had the surgery. You didn't tell me that part. But you cussing me out, and I'm just listening to my dad, and he's cussing me out like you cussing me out. I'm like, because you alive, so you listen to me, you dumbass old nigga. All right, go ahead. He's a Marine. I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. That street shit don't work, huh? You almost killed yourself. I'm gonna still rock these tags, but I'm a little pissed off at you. And when I come to Memphis, when I get a teacher's break next summer, I'm gonna cuss your ass out. You's an old nigga that's stubborn.
So Monkey Man, he telling you
piss you off. I mean,
Monkey Man, I ain't even gotta cuss you out.
Bro.
So yeah, Monkey Man, I ain't even gotta cuss you out. So just take the message that he talking about his father. That's the shit I was trying to tell you earlier.
Man, I didn't even know the man was cussing me out. I'm trying to learn. Shit, that's what
but he's trying to help me out. He know what I'm going through. He know who I'm talking about. I didn't use names on purpose. He know.
Don't damn one of you motherfuckers use names. But hold on. Hey, rest in power, Big E. So Monkey Man, Two Hill STS, he said, Monk, we lost E and that changed the block forever. You, Pooh, and Pokey are the last three left. We got to preserve our street legend. 700 GVG.
Watch your blood levels. Watch your blood pressure. Calm down. You be all right.
Nah, bro, it's crazy you said that, bro, because I done had 2 heart attacks, bro. Like, bro, I got stents in my heart, bro.
Monkey Man,
chill out.
I know, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I say I come over here to you brothers, because if I don't, I'm
some
going
water
to
and ride a bicycle. You be all right. You be all right. Just stop thinking about it.
Bro, I can't even walk and mind my own business. Shit just follow me, bro. I don't fuck with people.
See, you fucking with it because you paying attention to it.
Right,
there you go.
Hey, I'm sorry, Monkey Man. B get on my case about it. They be like, "Good morning." What I say, B? Nothing.
Nothing.
They be like, "Hey, check it out." I keep walking. Hey, how you doing? I keep walking. Man, he don't say nothing. My stress level down.
Right. That's yeah. See that? Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You ain't gotta respond to every damn thing, bro.
That's my point.
Well, that's what I keep saying though. But let's get back to the real. And I want to I understand you brothers that came a lot further than me. This time about this like my 3rd year or 4th year in my journey of trying to keep my head right, bro. So I don't know how deep y'all is. That's why I say I come for enlightenment, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and say nothing wrong with a nigga that walked before I walked. You feel what I'm saying? If you was out of diaper before and I was out of diaper, I can learn from you because you didn't already did this. You see what I'm saying? So no, I'm here at humble because I'm asking. That's why I say I come to I lash out the way I do, but I want a solution. See how you give me a solution?
I'm giving you a solution, but when you lash out, I feel that energy. I am.
Yeah, so that's why I say if you feel the energy, please show me how to direct the energy another way because I'm not getting it nowhere. But
that's the first step. There, go ahead, just to breathe, ignore people.
Yeah, probably get you. We're gonna get you into some meditations, brother.
Some yoga or something.
No, that's why I told y'all, bro. It started well. I don't know if you know, but if you went on my page that night while I was listening to Geno Jenkins, bro, I told you I forward because I need to hear some of this, and then it's carrying over into today. It's coming over.
When y'all listen, hold on, but when y'all talk like that, man, I got to be respectable because I love you, brothers, man, and I appreciate you, brothers. And I'm talking about all my brothers that do that religion. Or that theology thing, you know what I'm saying? I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. I'm talking about the ones that I really, that I'm close to. I ain't talking about these other motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? But I love them too. That's not as much as I love y'all, right? But that's your motherfucking problem. And that's just my opinion.
No, don't speak on that. Don't say that when the man directed me to people like you, bro.
Listen.
All right.
Let me get it out. That's your motherfucking problem because you keep talking about that shit. I respect it. But I'm gonna say, goddamn it was the universe that brought you here to me. I'm not gonna say it's no motherfucking God. But I respect it still. But every time
I knew where he was going. He right.
And every time you say that shit, God should be showing you the way. And I'm not knocking that shit. Now let me reframe and come back down to beer. You know what I'm saying? Beer gang is con. God should be showing you, brother, and directing you, brother, on how to deflect and ignore and keep walking in that path. like I told you earlier, it's gonna be a lot of obstacles and things that come your way.
No, you don't even know God working right now. That's what He doing through you.
The greater
That's
you
what He
get,
doing through you.
but so this is nothing. But the greater you get, you're gonna have people and things and other entities, brother, that's gonna be in your face, brother, that's gonna be trying to tear you down and knock you down and take you off the road that you on. You know what I'm saying? So this is just a start, man. And you believe in this in God and in this book, right? And it tells you that
No, please. No, I don't want you to put a narrative out there on me. No, I told you I'm spiritual, which means if it's a good spirit, I need to follow it. I'm not worried about the people in the doctor. I don't listen to the bullshit. I listen to the message.
You gotta understand me. You keep saying God. God ain't spiritual. That's
I
not
got a
spiritual.
call that you can't tell me what's been working for me when I call out to it and it's directed me to niggas like you. That's what I'm saying. You can call your entity whenever you want to.
But God is not spiritual. Spirituality is something totally different from what you're describing to me and that you're feeling and that you're walking through. And I'm not saying that it's wrong, brother. All I'm saying is that it's a tool that it's not spirituality. And from my viewpoint. Now, if you can help me understand the spirituality behind the God a little bit more, okay, then we can do that.
Okay. Let me explain it to you. When I'm in the room by myself and I'm saying, God, please direct me from these niggas that I don't want to fuck with. And He direct me to these two brothers sitting on the panel right now. It's God working for me.
That's not
y'all ain't doing nothing but enlightening me, bro. I can't say I didn't ask the universe. I asked God. That's what I know. That's why I say I don't knock a person for what they believe in. Just let me believe in what I believe in and let it work for me. Because at the end of the day, y'all two still are helping me by what I ask my God. I ain't saying this everybody's God. When I go to, because see, me and the niggas that believe in the same God don't even rock the same for the same God.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So right. I'm against them niggas too with that bullshit doctrine. I am.
Well, okay, you got a lot of anger. Can I respond? Can I respond?
Go ahead, bro.
So when you talk about God, there's some issues there. It's kind of complex. So you got G.O.D. Right? You get the acronym, and that gets complicated because every letter means something. And then you got God, as we say, and black people might say God as G-O-D or G-A-W-D. Depends on dialect. So I have to wonder, are you talking about the generator, operator, destroyer inside?
Man, I'm talking about the motherfucker that I can't see, but when I scream out to it, the person that moved for me. Right. That's what I'm saying. I can't. So this is my thing. I grew up. Okay. That's for me. I can't. That's what I'm saying. So then this is why I get offended because I feel like not you trying to tell me what's been working for me when I was homeless in these streets, didn't have a goddamn cell phone or nothing.
Okay, I wasn't saying that.
Okay, that's why I get abdomen because now you telling me that what I'm saying ain't working for me. I don't care what I call it. I can call a nigga doughnut. He's still gonna work. You see what I'm saying?
I don't. I'm trying to see what you're saying. I'm just asking questions. So
no, I'm just saying you got what I'm just asking you. One day, if you don't call out to God and ask Him to show you something, don't ask me. I can't show you. Well, I'm just saying I can't. All I know is what it did for me. I didn't scream out to nobody else.
I'm knocking that. I'm just asking questions. Like, hold on. So if you're talking about God, when you made that prayer, who else heard you?
Nobody but Him. That's what I'm saying. And now, how do I go from homeless? God, I don't want to be homeless no more. Because I'm telling these niggas I'm around on the street, they're not moving. But when I go to myself in prayer, I'm only talking to Him. I don't talk amongst people. I don't pray to show everybody. Because what I'm going through is not for everybody. It's only for me. What I'm going through. So go ahead.
Slow down 1 second. What if God that you were talking to was you?
Hey, if it take for me to not to believe in something, to believe in myself.
If it took you to get you out of that Dante's Inferno, maybe that happened. That's all I'm saying.
No, yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just
God,
saying.
maybe you got a generator operated destroyer. Maybe that was you was talking to.
I mean, it could be, but at the end of the day, I know it helped me see my self value, and I'm studied. Now, don't get me wrong, brother. I understand what you're saying. Faith without works is dead. I might be screaming out to God, but at the end of the day, if I don't get off my ass, nothing. Man, let me walk with you, bro. Let me walk with you. I understand what you're saying.
That's Catholic, yeah. Faith without works is show dead. Fact and
But
nonverbal.
sometimes, bro, when I feel like too mentally, like every person, if you exercise, now let's go to you. Sometimes you gotta have a spotter. I gotta have to call out for a spotter to make sure that I'm really this strong.
My
Sometimes, if you
spotter,
understand what I mean.
my spotter, sir, is actually doing, and over time the faith comes. Like you can't do mathematics like I do, or physics like I do, if you don't do. You can talk about it, but be good. Like when I said, talk is cheap. Over time, it comes muscle memory. He knows it because he's a wrestler. You have to do it. Talk is cheap. That's like I told the student. He was like, I asked him, like, what you gonna do? What did you plan over the summer? He said, well, I'm thinking about going to college. Did you go to the university? Did you go to the city college? And he was like, no, I stayed on the couch. I was like, oh, that's thinking about it. That's no actions. Faith without works is dead.
Because at the end of the day, I shared something with Bearded, but I'm ignoring it. Cause I gotta start somewhere, bro. I gotta keep showing, bro. I love you niggas, and I don't give a fuck what you say. I'ma still show love because now, don't get me wrong, bro. Like I say, it's too many people using the word God and manipulate. I understand that, but see, like I say, they not tapped in. Like I know y'all brothers tapped in to whatever y'all believe in, and it's working for y'all. I can't sit around these niggas that's talking about God and I'm not. How in the fuck I'm paying tithes every week in church and I'm not prospering? Fuck that. When I can
That's
go
why
directly to him and prosper.
that's why I say you're stressing too hard because you doing observation skills. That's what all scientists do. That's what all craftsmen do. You observing like me and Be Good does. But do we get stressed?
Yeah,
We be like, okay, move different.
right.
It's like a water. It's like water coming down a river or a bed front. The water flow it. Be like water, my friend. I'm gonna leave it there. I said it to him the other day. Be like water.
But okay, let me ask you this though, brother. But do you okay? I feel like, and that's the thing about it. Like, do we even care about the future? Because we getting to a point where we dying out, bro, and we can't stand on the real and not pass it down. And that's what aggravates
We
me
do
when
care.
it's not getting passed down.
I was gonna ask. Let me get your question. We do care, but care also comes in the form of you. This is what I was saying earlier about how our elders don't teach our young men how to care for themselves. We've been the providers, protectors. But when we fall, that's like a body of knowledge that falls. The tree falls. Human beings are equally important, but somehow through social construct, going back to medieval times, we put one on a pedestal versus the other. There's called yin and yang. So we do care, but the detachment part, a lot of men don't like. It's like, well, you should. No, some of us are doing research. No, we was never built to do that. Women are nature. Men are, women are nurture. Men are
Right,
nature. It's a fact
right.
genetically.
And
But
I'm
we
gonna tell you something.
got
Go
shit
ahead.
mixed up. I hear what you're saying, but the detachment part, like I said, winter has come, brothers. Get comfortable. But a lot of us, we like the old ways. Get comfortable because this
But
is the reset. Like it's coming. So your whole anger, I'm like, bro, just let it go. You've been,
yeah,
but it's nothing you can do. You do care, but your outlet shouldn't be what you're doing. It should be like, I don't know, build your wealth. I hate to say it. I told my son the same thing last week. He finally called me. He said, I'm not talking to you for 5 years. Call me up. I said, all right, stop thinking about girls. You gotta go to city colleges. You gotta get you a job. You gotta. He was like, "What time do I have for dating?" I said, "When you get a job is when. So do this, do that. I don't care what these old niggas is telling you. And then when you get that together, I can put you on the big level for engineering and scholarships. That's my whole game plan for him. It's not no women involved. I'm not saying be gay or nothing. I'm just saying, bro,
no.
detach.
Okay, so I want you to know we on the same page, homie. Like you not like okay, I know you talking to me, but it's like you not talking to me, but I understand where you go. Cause at the end of the day, like okay, you said something earlier, and you just said, and I know it was you, but you could. That's why I say you couldn't get your point across because when it was come down to the single mother parenthood, you gotta have that. Was that you said we gotta have that balance with the father, right?
Yeah, well, she was like avoiding
Okay.
it. She
So
was
that's
like,
why I'm so damn
it's
emotional,
not
cause
broken.
and
I
that's
was
the
like,
only
girl,
thing that I can say that I got from my mama, cause that's all I seen. But the thing, she was emotional behind it. But my thing, I couldn't understand why you keep letting a motherfucker do you like that then. Cause I'm not.
that was
And
my
that's where
point.
I think my aggression come from seeing people doing my mama wrong, but she don't say a motherfucker thing. Like I'm not finna keep, but I still do it though because I'm still trying to be nurturing. I'm trying to nurture niggas and female, and I'm not. So now I'm not a nurturer. So yeah, get me right. You get me right, bro. I'm
I'm not
not a
trying to
nurturer.
get you right. I'm not trying to disagree with you. I'm just saying that's not your genetics. It's not.
Yeah, I'm not a nurturer. No, because they don't
Social
like how I
media
nurture.
society will tell you it is, but genetically you're gonna fight against it, and you're gonna be an anomaly because you're always gonna be fighting with yourself and miserable. We
Man,
are
come
not
on.
built to do that.
You hitting home, my nigga. You hitting home. You hitting home. Yeah, that's
Hey,
why I say
hey,
so.
man, y'all come on over
I'm
here to
not
be the
with you
conversation,
when you're
man.
trying
We're
to
gonna start
convince me for
charging
better.
these stations.
I'm just saying, relax. I want to see you at 90 years old, man. That's all I'm saying, brother. It's
Yeah,
not.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm gonna relax because I gotta put my blinders on, bro. Like I
Yeah,
say,
Monkey
just
man.
just,
and I
just shrug
gotta
your
be a
shoulders,
man,
Atlas.
bro.
Just stop caring. Shrug your shoulders, and you live for
Yeah,
long.
Monkey Man, your boy STS say, man, it's the anniversary of Big E, man.
Oh no, it is. Today is the damn day.
Yeah,
It
man.
is August what? It's August what?
Today is,
The
hey,
first, you
speaking
know.
of that, man, hey, happy birthday to me, man. Today is my motherfucking B-Day, man. Happy birthday to me, man.
And that's probably why he said that, bro. Because Big E used to tell me the same shit. Man, stop worrying about these niggas. But I'm like, damn, these the niggas we fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Like, these the niggas we fuck with. They're around me every day. I don't fuck with people where I stay. So now I noticed once I got a chance to move around, I did, bro. But it's like I've seen what you said. See, I gotta keep that wall of protection up because I still let bullshit in because I got a heart, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I still let bullshit because bro, people, a lot of things that I do because I don't like to say nothing because I want to see it fruition before I say nothing. I don't want to tell nigga I'm finna get a Bentley, I never get it. I gotta get it first. You feel what I'm saying? I don't, so that's how I move. And sometimes people don't know how I'm moving because I need to move. I don't have time to talk about my plans because I'm at an age where I done fucked off the first beginning of my life. You see what I'm saying?
I
I'm
see
gonna
what
hold myself accountable. Let me hold myself accountable because I made a choice. I didn't come up in a fucked up household. Mama wasn't there, none of that. No, I made a choice to jump out that porch. I made a choice because I had scholarships and all that shit. So once I started realizing I keep making my mistakes and you keep saying it, you saying it. It's the company or it's what you focusing on. And that, if it's not making no money, it don't make no sense.
I'm with you, Monkey Man. The only thing I was gonna say is I gotta get out of here. Is honestly because I'm loving this conversation. I'm let him get out of here for about 3-4 times. But honestly, I live, and he knows this. Be good knows I live off a spreadsheet. It's not just my finances on a spreadsheet with. I have people I've listed that got on my nerves, and I have a column of how many times you got on my nerves. And if it exceeds 7, be good knows I probably won't talk to you for a few years. You got to get that way. It's called damage control, collateral damage control.
What we
Because
talk about? What we talk about the other day, man? What you say it was? Damn, black fatigue.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I told you, bro. When you gave me that
I got to
diagnosis,
quit.
nigga,
It's
I
on
got
quit.
it.
It's
Ooh,
not.
I
It's
got
not
it.
on purpose. But there's so many times I'm taking note, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna stop talking to that. It be family member or just a friend. He know me. I'm like, okay, that was the 5th time that you acted up. That's it. And black
Yeah.
people in my circle, black fatigue. Well, you shouldn't do, and I bring up the receipts. They be like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave you alone. You're not wrong about that, Mike. I'm fine.
Damn, I forgot I had that shit. Bearded.
Yeah, I forgot I did that to you.
Yeah, I forgot I had it, man. Thank you for bringing it back. I forgot he gave me the diagnosis. That's what I got. I got extreme black fatigue.
Yeah, you got so many times with me. I'm gonna put you on timeout or probation, and I'm gonna come back and talk to you. Like he put me on probation. I do it to other people.
That's real nigga shit though. Get my mind right. You supposed to, nigga. I ain't gonna talk to you till you get your mind right.
Because you're not getting it. You want to keep on violating me. Okay.
Big ups to Uncle Pete, man, for them super chat donations too, man. Big ups to Uncle Pete, man.
Nah, that's what I see. That's why I like when a nigga don't see. That's why I say if we gonna learn, you got to stand for correction, man. So if a brother say, "Hey, man, I ain't," and that's why I feel what he's saying, bro. If I'm giving you some advice and you not taking what the fuck, I'm gonna keep talking to you for.
Yeah. So take the damn advice.
Hey man, y'all just met me, man. I've been so hell. I'm just getting the advice. I promise y'all just met me. I'm just getting it.
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I say I gotta find the light. Because if I don't, I'm gonna keep crying about the same shit. Then I'm around here a crybaby bitch. Now ain't nobody give me a solution. Y'all giving me a solution. So now it's up to me to implement this. Because it's really just a suggestion. Y'all giving me a suggestion. I don't have to take it. But now it's a solution for me. Because I need it. This is part of my medicine. To help me understand that, okay, yeah, Jermaine, you focusing on the wrong shit. Fuck monkey, man. We let's talk to Jermaine right quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I gotta focus, bro. Because the thing about it is, when you start getting a lot of naysayers, you doing some shit right, and I'm worrying about damn. But I want my biggest fans to be the people that I came up with. Why I gotta be people with strangers? But then guess what? Sometimes it's best as strangers, except Nike fan, because he's not a stranger. And some of these other niggas, they not strangers, but it's cool. I'm gonna leave you where your mindset at. That's one thing AA taught me, because y'all ain't doing nothing but the same thing they told me. Leave a person where if that's what they think, fuck it. Okay, cool. Because I ain't gotta keep explaining.
Even where you found them at, brother. All you gotta do is leave them where the fuck you found them at, man.
Because at the end of the day, hey man, I'm gonna make it happen because I know it's something that in me that is showing me, hey, I've been making it happen without nobody.
And I wasn't trying to knock, you know, my uncle talking about some don't knock. I wasn't trying to knock what he was doing with the God shit. All I was saying is that, you know, if you putting so much into this, God should be, showing you what you should be doing. But by him focusing on the distractions, he can't see, what his belief is guiding him to.
But God led me to you niggas that help me see, though. That's what I keep saying. Regardless of the fact, bro, I met you on a whim on some music shit, not for no mind enlightenment, bro. I met you on some music shit with a whole different motherfucking reason I came over here, bro. When I seen you, you was playing people music on there, and I jumped on your shit. Yeah, I didn't know where I was going until I got to where I was going.
That's fact, but I told you, what I'm saying, this type of conversation and the type of builds that we like to have, that when you met me, I told you that music was something new that I was doing and trying. So
yeah.
I
feel like that was God bait to pull me in to come find out a nigga named what was MJG Professor
who you talking about?
Remember, he just left, my boy. MJG.
Master Teacher Fox died.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just saying it's not about the entity, it's about what led me here, because I'm asking for the righteous way. And if it lead me to a Pan-African nigga and a Harry Potter nigga, a Harry Potter nigga, and a motherfucking nigga telling me something that can make me learn, I'm with it.
I ain't a Pan-African nigga, man.
Yes, you is, bro. You don't, nigga. I know speak up for Dr. Umar. So you gotta be one of them niggas. Like, you
wait
gotta
a
really
minute.
speak
Don't
up on him, but you
don't
really say the things that he need to do to make it look right.
there you
But
go. I don't speak up
yeah,
on.
let me construct what I say, because I don't want nobody to think I be really joking, because it's an inside joke with
I know,
me.
me and you.
I'm not trying to bring it to the people like that. Like, nah, but I know what you're doing. Like, I see what people do. Like, you're not the reason why you don't want to talk down on the brother, but first, y'all ain't help build the brother up. He got this far. I understand where you coming from. He got this far, but he asked you, can y'all help him a little bit of the way? But the way you explained everything about it, though, when I asked you what do Pan-African mean? Okay, so what do the Pan mean? Because, see, I'm learning these words mean a lot of shit that we don't know, and we have to break this shit all the way down. Because if I'm going to be an African, what the Pan got to do with it? That's why I say, and I wasn't being funny. I'm just asking, but you didn't see it as funny. Maybe the people in there, but I'm really being for real. The hell the Pan got to do with it? You know what I'm saying? So then when you explain the word Pan, oh, okay. I didn't know what that word meant. So now it make a lot of sense. So why that nigga ain't doing it? You know what I'm saying? Because I hear what you talking about. Because see, it wasn't explained to me. I cannot put my money into something that's not being explained to me, or I have no understanding of. Because hell, why should I help you if I don't understand it?
Well, because the first rule of a slave is to let that slave know that he's still a slave, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I got every shit to do.
Gotta keep your mind in that type of mindset and mentality, you know what I'm saying, to keep that psychosis going. Because of that, look, the moment that psychosis break, and I'm not just talking about you and me and anybody that was on this panel, but I'm talking about us as a whole and as a collective. Until we break that psychosis, this shit is just going it's going to continue. You know, and that's why we have these bills, these conversations, these discussions. That's why we help our brothers out. That's why we come up here and talk the way we talk towards one another. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no malice intention. Like, you know, never with me. If I'm telling you, man, look, I might be coming from my point when I say the theology shit, but I get it, man. That's why I say, man, I don't knock it, but maybe, you know what I'm saying, let's try something different.
No, I don't do theology because I go off of logic. But I'm just saying, for me, bro, when I was blind, nobody around me helped me see. So like I keep saying, I had to scream out to something to help me see, and it brought me still people. You see what I'm saying? No matter what, like I say, when I was in my darkest, okay, so the reason why, bro, I'm on your side. I'm on your side. Don't get me wrong, Beard. I don't believe in no theology. I just hope you believe in something that can be greater than you. Okay, if you say the universe is your universe for the good of the people, because I'm talking about my God is not the tide nigga. My God is not the type of my God is sacrificing for the better good of everybody. That's how I look at it. That's what I seen. But he had to use other shit. Now, I know that they wrote that shit like a fairy tale, but I keep telling you, I look beyond what's being said and try to see if I can implement it in my life. Yeah, I can understand a nigga not Jesus. No, I can't understand walking on water, but I can't understand how you can be with a nigga that can heal the world, but you'll kill him for the bullshit. I don't understand it. If it was a man like Jesus, I'm just saying, why do we kill the man for greater good but keep the bullshit niggas here, bro? Yeah. Let me tell you where this shit started out. This was broke the straw that broke the camel back. The P Diddy party. You mean tell me Snoop Dogg and all these niggas I grew up listening to might like dick? You see what I'm saying?
Oh.
So now it's been a lie. Not just Christopher Columbus. All this shit been a lie. That's why I'm so angry. Y'all been lying to me for the long, but when I lie to y'all want to lock me up. That's why I'm angry.
Yeah, that's the system though, man, you know.
So when I call you on your lie, why you want to take me out? That's what make me angry. And then why the niggas around the niggas that's giving you the light, why y'all letting them take them out? Like, I don't understand how a nigga gonna get to Martin Luther King, or I'm not gonna understand how a nigga get to Malcolm X until I understand a nigga ain't Jesus. Because if they gonna take your ass out if you against the grain. That's why I say, are you ready for war when we start this country? Because you know we're going against the grain because we don't want to do the system. If you're not with the system, it's gonna be war. Spiritually, however, and I'm realizing it, it's gonna be warfare. Spiritually, you gonna, and that's what I'm saying. When I made a commitment to God, I knew it came with. I kind of knew by reading the Bible, this shit gonna come with hate. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm not, and it's only from the people that's trying. You really like, nah, man, this worked for me. And hey, bro, I know I'm gonna do the right shit. I mean, I don't put my hand in too many niggas' lives to understand. I know what I can do to help a motherfucker. But how much are you going to do to help yourself? Because if I don't get out here and network, if I don't get out here and meet other people on other platforms, I cannot spread my business, my brand, or nothing, bro. So I'd rather be around niggas that's talking about lifting up the next black man instead of holding a nigga down in their spot or feeling like you finna be taken. No, bro. When I shine, you shine. Just somebody gotta get their foot in the door, my nigga. But you niggas don't understand that. Everybody wanna walk along with each other. Now, sometimes you gotta walk along to discover, man. Because if I walk with all y'all, I wanna hear the complaining to stop me from my motherfucking mission. That you don't like a certain thing or you don't like a certain way a person move. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I do. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Like, now, if it becomes to a point where it becomes like a problem in my life, yeah, I'm gonna say something then. Nah, nigga, because hell, I didn't know it was gonna be this. I don't give a fuck about nobody else saying nothing. Or you feel like the world against you. Yeah, I feel like the world against me too, nigga. But when we gonna start realizing we against each other? And sometimes we against our damn self. That's what I had to realize. My biggest problem ain't the devil, it's me. Devil ain't doing shit to me. It's the choices I made before I met the devil. I made a choice before I met the nigga. And I ain't like his benefits. Cause he's gonna come with a bunch of bullshit and lies.
Hey man, listen, man. Y'all hit that damn super chat, man. Hit that super chat and hit that cash app and that link pinned at the top of the chat, man. Go ahead and donate to your boy, man. It's my birthday. We in the building with the co-host Monkey Man.
Y'all gave it to these other niggas and got played. So why you won't go give it to a nigga that's really trying to enlighten somebody?
Yeah, man. You know what I'm talking about, man?
And that's the thing about it, bro. I gotta speak on what's real, bro. Y'all help these bitch ass niggas, but y'all won't help a real nigga, bro. And y'all thinking because a nigga think different, he's wrong. No, he's not. That's what works for him. That's why I say I don't give a fuck what you believe in. As long as it's working for the better, the good of the world, I don't give a damn if you believe in it, like you say, shit, atheist. If as long as he on the good side of the atheist shit, I don't give a fuck. If you on the satanic part, go over there. Go over there. I'm gonna kick your ass. Go over there. I've been over there. I don't want to be over there no more. Take your ass over there. That's where you belong. And stop blending these niggas in, bro.
Yeah.
And we won't be talking about a P. Diddy party. Because when niggas was screaming this shit, y'all didn't hear them. It been said before the internet.
Oh yeah.
It been said before the internet. So don't get to talking about it now. That's why I say, if you ever bought some rock, don't say a motherfucking thing. Because you was a part of that. You bought some rock. You was a part of that shit. I break it down for the real life mental aspect of it. Did I contribute in that shit? Because I know I bought some Ciroc. I had to sit down and do inventory on my goddamn self. We can sit here and talk about P. Diddy all day long, but ask yourself, did you buy some Ciroc, nigga? Because if you never bought no Ciroc, I bet you we won't be talking about shit P. Diddy. Because only reason why P. Diddy got caught up is because he wanted his money from Ciroc. But we never bought Ciroc. P. Diddy would have never been in that predicament. So I'm just saying, I played my part in that too. I'm not saying about the kids and shit now, giving them enough money to have the power to do some stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. I bought Ciroc. So I can't really talk down on that nigga when I'm funding his bullshit. Let's be real. Let's break this shit all the way down. That's why I say my mind and thinking, I think too much because I really break shit all the way down. Like, hold on. Because when everybody was drinking Ciroc, it was cool. So when this nigga go to his to Ciroc about his motherfucking money, now he's the worstest nigga in the world. Oh, okay. So let the world keep painting the narrative of the bullshit. I be looking through the bullshit. I'm just saying, get a man his money. I don't give a fuck how much of he a freak. Let me get some money. I'm a freak too, but I ain't that type of freak. But I'm gonna be freaking too. Shit, I got money. It's hard to tame a man with money. That's why the Bible say it's easy for the camel to walk. However he said, it's easy for a goddamn camel to walk through the needle of an eye, a small ass hole, than a rich man to get in heaven. That's why I don't give a fuck about this this money shit, bro. Because I know how to change a nigga, bro. I don't want it. I do everything I do for free, bro. I look for the love, bro. I do shit out of love, bro. And then if you willing to throw me something, I ain't gonna turn it down. But you gotta like me first. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like I go to most niggas' platform, they say hit that like, share, and subscribe. Well, tell me what I need to hear first before I do that. I'm not gonna hit it before just because I came up here. Tell me something to make me like and subscribe to this shit.
That's facts. That's facts. Well, shit, how about just show some goddamn support, period? God damn. Why I gotta...
No, I pay support to bullshit. No.
But you ain't gotta watch it, just subscribe.
No, I'm supporting it. I don't want no parts of it. I am not a Dallas Cowboy fan. I don't give a fuck they in Texas. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I don't. I rock with who I rock with because, hey, if it's benefiting me in the city, like I'm a Texas fan because it benefit Houston. I'm from Houston. I can't stand a Houston nigga say you're a Dallas Cowboy fan unless you from Dallas.
Hey, nigga. We got for show in the building. He said imposter syndrome means fraud, always doubting, looking for validation, or always thinking you're not good enough. And then he said, you can't tell a man what his belief is or should be. That's facts. I never, I'm not saying that you're saying I do, but I never try to tell a person, I just, man, listen, man.
Yeah, let me tell you something, bro. I'm only gonna say this for the God-fearing people, bro, that do believe in God. I understand where y'all coming from, but see, that's where y'all get to throwing the people out, and then they feel because now it's like you telling me, and I'm not saying what you doing is wrong because it only take you got to be an open-minded motherfucker to hear a person all the way out. A lot of niggas is not open-minded. That's why I can sit here, but I be like, hold on, let me get corrected because I'm not in that box with the rest of them motherfuckers. That's why, hold on, I'm not in that box. I understand where you're coming from, but I'm not in that box because I know that box is bullshit. And I know if I believe I go to church every Sunday and I'm getting into heaven, I'm a damn fool. I'm a goddamn fool when I'm sitting at a motherfucking funeral and you got him with some angel wings and this nigga OD'd on crack. Or he lost his life to some shit that I know wasn't for God. And then you want to sit here and cry when a nigga died from gang banging. That's what we signed up for. It's a part of it. No, so though when we come out of it, and I say, the only reason why I say I say I'm a blood is to let a nigga know, hey, but you can change too, blood. It ain't about the game banging. No, it's about, hey, I identify with you, and hey, it's cool to come over here. Your kind is over here. Whether you be I speak for all gangbangers that want to change, but I'm still around these bullshit ass niggas, and I don't want them niggas to think that I gotta dumb myself down for these niggas to like me, bro. And that's what I did all my life, dumb myself down for people to like me, bro. That's really, I'm mostly angry at my motherfucking self. You feel what I'm saying? Because I don't want to, because it's the choices I made. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. It's the choices I made that I'm really mad. It ain't the people, bro. But I use the people for the scapegoat. It's really me, bro. I'm gonna be all the way honest with you, bro. And that's why I say I hate being like this because I be too. Because niggas, y'all don't. It's too many niggas that's acting like they never been to the struggle. Okay, I understand you at this place, but how did you make it from there? Right. This is where the misinformation get. You feel what I'm saying? Right. Okay. You gotta talk to me, not at me, and I feel like y'all talk to me, not at me. Cause hell, You say you. I'm like, man, I didn't even know the man was cussing me out. I thought he was just helping me change my life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not looking at him getting on my ass.
Right.
I don't see that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? So because I'm not looking, I'm not sitting here trying to find where you wrong at about correcting me. Let me try this in my life, and now let me come back and tell you, hey man, that shit didn't work for me, or maybe I ain't do it right. You see what I'm saying? No, I come to y'all, bro, and I go to good niggas, bro, because I gotta understand if you for to help me, because all I'm doing is I'm just a brother screaming out for help, bro. That's all I am.
That's
And
all.
sometimes you gotta go places to scream out for it to get help.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't care about the problem. What's the solution? We see the problem. That's easy. We don't see the solution. Before I knew 2 + 2 was, I knew what 2 + 2 was, but damn, when they explained it was 4, it made a lot more sense. So we can sit here and talk about 2 + 2 all day, but we ain't knowing it's 4. Then we finna argue over 2 + 2. Come on, man. I'm not finna sit here with you because your mathing ain't mathing on the better good of everybody. How you don't see this easy, simple 4? You see some other shit, nigga. You want confusion. And I see what everybody else see, because I'm asking the people and they see the same thing. But I feel like I be the slaughter sheep, though. Because niggas will say shit with you. And then when it's time to speak on it, they said a motherfucking thing. Then you the only one sitting there talking. And it's like you the only one saying the shit. So, okay, I'm going to stop talking. That's what y'all telling me. I'm going to leave you where you at. Just know when I'm not around, I ain't like what I see. That's what I'm learning. That's what y'all telling me.
But you
don't learn this shit, huh?
You gonna get past it, man. You just gotta
No, I'm already past it, but I'm just saying, sometimes I want to reach to people you gotta still, it's people out there like me, bro, that don't know until we get to where we know, bro. That's why I share your chat. I share your show, bro. It ain't about me getting past it. It's me. And I'm just trying to show them, hey, where you can come and find out, hey, man, it's a better way. Huh?
Nah, for sure. TV say he got a holly, got to get to work.
Yeah. And that's how I just be going around people that's doing better, bro. Because if I hang around the dumb shit, I'm going to do dumb shit. So why not? Shit, let's go. Why not soar with the Eagles? I don't give a fuck if you're a pigeon. You might as well soar with them if they allow you in. Because it ain't about being a bird. It's about all you do. You got the heart to do this shit. And I be seeing a lot of niggas don't have the heart. They just want the acclaim for it.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to. They don't want to talk about how they had to get down and dirty for this shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say, bro. I only talk with anger because, bro. It's hard to. Hey, y'all peaceful people. Shit. That's why I come over. I don't want to be angry no more.
Ain't always been peaceful. It's been a journey.
Yeah, but y'all talk about the peace. Yeah, I need to know the journey, but I hear the journey in your talk. That's why I say if I sit and listen, then I gotta listen first, bro. I'm not gonna, because I can't learn if I don't listen. Now, if I'm please believe it, I don't agree with you saying, I will cut your ass off.
Appreciate that for sure. Appreciate that, baby. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know what I'm
So,
saying?
hey man, if I cry, I'm not just crying for me. I'm crying for the people that's trying to learn like me, but can't even find where to go. Cause bro, you got to go through. So, bro, how much shit? Let's just look at our timeline and the algorithm. How much bullshit we got to get through just to get to build a conversation? Build a conversation ain't the top nigga on that motherfucker. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a lot of more good niggas that talk good shit for show TV. All these niggas, they not in the limelight because we going to the bullshit first. And it's 30 niggas on YouTube talking about the same shit. The same shit.
Yep.
But damn, you come to one channel with a panel full of females, and they want to ask the men perspective. I gotta go over there and talk to them then, cause you ask what a man think. Okay, and I gotta promote any woman that's willing to help women learn too.
Yeah, big shout out to Miss Renee and Miss Britt, man, for hitting the panel tonight, man, over there, man, at Miss Renee's channel,
A
man.
lot of people, bro, this is what y'all don't know, Bill. I done made a lane through here. Like a lot of people, bro, the reason why, like, that's why I say the people I bring with me, y'all gotta understand, they come from a sector where nigga don't like me and another nigga, but they love us though. So I'm just saying, why one nigga when you got many that do?
I think I'm
And
gonna
I'm
do that
only worried
myself.
about the majority. I can't worry about the minority. It's only a few niggas hating. I'm worrying about them niggas.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck
Fuck
that.
that. My bad, man. I ain't mean to take over your show. You know I ain't
man, motherfucker, man, do your thing, man. You ain't heard me say
told me
shit.
all gas, no brakes. You fucked up. It's a bunch of gas and it ain't no brakes in this motherfucker.
Hey, man, I ain't saying shit, man. You rock out, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's what this is for. I tell y'all that, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, my platform is it's for intellectual discourse, and it's also for brothers and sisters that need to come up here and speak their mind and get their opinions out and vent and just speak, man. Even if you got your own channel and it might not be the same, you know, by having me sit here listening. And like it's different. You know, when you got somebody that's listening, man. I'm listening, brother. I ain't judging, I ain't knocking, I ain't doing none of that, man. Speak your motherfucking mind.
Yeah, nah, I don't be talking to you. I be talking to the audience and the people that's watching. Cause pretty much if you don't have see, that's another thing about this YouTube shit. If you're not having off camera conversations, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then we ain't gotta explain because it's the on camera is what it's more okay. The offline conversation is more important than the online conversation. This is for the people. That's why I say if I'm coming to help the people, I gotta come to help the people that like me. It's a lot of people that don't understand, but it's brothers like you. They got the compassion for a nigga with a bunch of problems cause that's the only way. Like that's why I say, nigga, you work with the youth. You got to start them niggas off at high school to get their mind right. You got to start these niggas off really in middle school, 7th grade, 8th grade. You really gotta get because I mean, really, that's I hate to say it, but that's how we got set up for a nigga to make out the hood in sports. Cause we have not paved no other way.
Well, no, we trying to change that narrative, man.
Yeah,
My daughter
that's what I'm saying. That's what y'all here for. No, I'm just talking about. Yeah, we trying to change the narrative. No, that's what I'm saying. Why I say I bring people over here to change the narrative of bullshit to hey man, let's do something to help. Why bring people? That's why I bring people. If you want, now I know like your shows is serious, but I know okay, you want some seriousness and funny, then we'll go to for show TV. But I know when I'm over here when to be funny, and that's when it's time to. But a lot of time, every day ain't funny for a nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Some days, and I'm talking about for the black man first, because every day is not I'm macho man. Someday I don't feel like a lion, but I know I'm a motherfucking gorilla. I don't feel like a monkey. You feel what I'm saying? Like, bro, you gotta be around these people that know me, cause I got my name for real, bro. Like I do monkey shit. Like it'll get real animalistic around this bitch. My partner, may he rest in peace, Trey Lee, but his cousin still to this day say he's an animal. That's what Trey Call used to say. He's an animal. That's Monkey Man. He's an animal. That's what they used to say, and I got that in my mind. Cause I thought me doing stupid shit or showing a nigga how tough I am or please a nigga, bro. Really when that's making me a target.
Yeah.
So when I learned that, okay, Bro, I joined the blood for no motherfucking reason. Like, I thought it was cool till I got in this shit. Like, okay, let me give you a definition. So, when I seen the Mexican gang jump into people, they beat that nigga up and fed that nigga. When the black people jump in, they say, welcome in. Man, you ain't give me a super net and I owe you. Come on, dog. So I'm looking at the culture of, I can see why a nigga join the Mexican gang, because they gonna make sure you good right here. But there's gonna be a problem with these niggas once you join the gang. Now these niggas want you to do crash dummy shit. Now they want you to do shit that you really don't feel like doing. But if you don't do it, then you ain't loyal to the nigga. I'm loyal. I'm like, hold on.
That's how it go. Yeah, that's how it go.
Hold on. Nigga, y'all not even loyal to the knowledge. Nigga, because what y'all telling me is not what we doing.
Yeah.
So who lied?
Big up to Uncle P. Uncle P said he just wouldn't let one off for me. He said that was loud and dumb. He to work his neighbors up, but he don't give a fuck. Happy birthday. That's what's up, man. I might do the same. Nah. But yeah, but you're right, man. Absolutely, man. Like, man, you know, you get into this shit, man. You thinking something, and then once you inside, it's like it's the total opposite of what you was expecting. You know what I'm saying? And it's not what you, like you say, it's not what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? You got to do shit when you don't want to do it and all this shit. Like, and then it really ain't no sense of, you know, ain't no real family there. Like, man, you ain't no real guidance there. I'm not saying with everybody, and again, you know, things didn't change throughout times, but man, listen, man. I mean, you know, from the inception of some shit that got reconstructed, man, we knew wasn't no good gonna continue to come up out of it. You know what I'm saying? So
let me tell you something, bro. A lot of time, that's why too, like, I knew I was fucked up, cause like when it's time, like I knew like if I grew up with you in Chicago, bro, that's why I say it's different down here in Texas. If I grew up in Chicago, I'd probably be gone by now, bro. For real, because when it's time to slide, I'm not trying to hear nothing. And that's one thing I like about them niggas in Chicago. When them niggas ready to go do it, there ain't nothing finna stop them. But every time with my niggas, we finna have a menace to society moment. And now one of these niggas want to be, but damn, I wish I was that nigga that got out the car. Everybody want to be Cuba Gooding Jr. I can't think his real name, but it's time for me to get out this car. This ain't right. And I used to feel like that, but I didn't say nothing because I don't want to look like a punk in front of these niggas, but I'm really looking like
Trey from Boys in the Hood. Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah,
is his
man.
name. Yeah, that's his name. His name was Trey in Boys in the Hood, but his name is Cuba
Trey.
Gooding Jr.
Yeah. I gotta say, bro, like, hold on, they show all these gangsters movies now, but now it was movies like Men's Society. It's movies like Men's Society and Boys in the Hood that say, damn, if Kane wouldn't have did that, he wouldn't end up like that at the end. But I'm doing it and thinking I'm not gonna end up like Kane. Or Kane end up like Kane. I'm doing the same shit he doing. But the difference between me and Kane, though, his shit was self-motivated. A lot of it. Peer pressure, motherfucker. So, I mean, like I say, I understand when some brothers, like, but I got to understand if a nigga done walked in my shoes, for me to listen to him first, like, I'm not saying all the homies, but I'm saying if you just came out of any situation that I done been in, you helped me out of one situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't take advice from a motherfucker if you ain't never done it. That's why. So when a motherfucker come to a lady like Miss Relay and say, "Well, your facts at 23 years." Oh, okay, yeah, I can't argue with no bitch. I mean, my bad, Miss Relay. I can't argue with a woman that say I got 23 years of marriage.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. And please, women, please excuse me, because this is the mental mentality the streets have me calling regular ladies bitches. And we can get it confused because I was the type of motherfucker that didn't want to hear what my mama had to say. I want to do what the fuck I wanted to do. But damn, I ain't, bro, I never heard my mama more loud and clear in my life until she was dead, bro. Everything she said came into fruition after she died. I'm like, damn, my mom used to say, man, especially when I got my own child. Shit. Then I had to go back and go to her grave and cry and say, man, mom, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put you I'm sorry. I didn't know. I promise. Like, forgive me. But I couldn't see it when she was here.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I got a lot of shit fucked up in me that's, damn, it was a whole lot. Bro, I told my mom out of my mouth, and I swear I wish she could come from wherever she is right now to tell you. Man, the niggas told me that. I told her, man, I want to be a thug. I told mama because after she seen I got kicked out of Job Corps, you got kicked out of school. I told my mama out my own motherfucking mouth because I'm listening to Tupac.
You made a Snoop reference earlier, and on one of those Snoop records. Remember when the kids was in the classroom and he was like, Mr. Brown,
oh, I didn't even think about
and
that.
he was like, I want to be a motherfucking gangster. See, Snoop fucked you up, man. Snoop fucked
That's
you up.
what I'm saying. And now come to find out you nigga want to be a girl. Like, y'all doing some undercover sneaky shit that we ain't putting our hands on. I'm just saying, everything in Hollywood. That's why a nigga from Hollywood can't tell me a motherfucking thing, but a nigga from around the corner can. Nigga from Hollywood, a nigga on a reality show can't tell me nothing about how life's supposed to be when they not living my reality.
Mm-hmm.
I'm through with the bullshit. I'm not finna sit here and bring a content about a reality show that's not reality. Like, we'll do all this bullshit. We'll break down this and that about some bullshit, but we ain't gonna break down about the struggles in our motherfucking life. But we'll break down everybody else's struggle in their life. Nah, I ain't gonna talk about you motherfuckers till I talk about me first.
Yeah.
Cause I know I'm fucked up. And that's why I say I need to be fixed. Hey man, here go my brain. Can you wash it to some other shit? Cause some of us, I hate when the niggas say you trying to brainwash me. No, I'm trying to get you away from that bullshit.
Yeah. Get you away from that bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Redirect that energy, man.
So
but
that's why I didn't want to knock the God aspect, because y'all taking me away from that bullshit. And I know I've been asking God, man, please, because I know I'm not doing what I'm doing is not wrong. Because I only come to you to do what I do. And I go and I listen, and whatever journey it put me on, I just follow it. And if it feels good, that I can't not okay. The thing about it is that's why I say I feel you about Grand Rising. Because nigga, you want to talk about God, go in your household, because like everybody don't understand it. Because it don't work for them. So I can't explain nothing that has not worked for a person. But when they explain to me what worked for them, okay, that's cool on you. I'm just saying what worked for me. I'm not tripping on what works for you. I don't care what works for you, as long as it's working for you. It don't matter what you call it or what you put it in, or if it's an entity or not. I don't give a damn. Is it working for you in the better good of your life and your household and your family?
Thanks.
Okay, then. That's what I'm saying. So at the end of the day, when I'm being led by the universe, when I'm being led by a squirrel, whatever lead me to righteousness, I don't give a fuck. It led me to righteousness. That's all I'm saying. I don't have time to sit here and talk about the correction of what's already was fucked up before we got here. If they ain't fixed it by now, it won't be fixed. It's time to come up with our own shit that we can understand.
That's all I'll be saying. That's all I'll be trying to say, man.
That's why I say, man, it's hard for me to go against God because that's all I've been hearing for 43 years. After mama womb, I understand where y'all can give up, but some people gave up on their mama religion. When AA told me to get rid of my parents' religion, I'm through with the church. I didn't like the church any motherfucking way. It's too much motherfucking money being passed around, and we ain't getting none of it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can't see a nigga getting that much money from us and you ain't giving it back. Like, I'm not saying like literally give it back, but nigga, it's still roaches and bullshit in my house. And I know my mama praying for a whole lot of shit. But she paying too. So like I say, I don't know. I just know I seen her never give up. But then I seen her die not fighting though. Sometimes you gotta give up on certain shit and stop fighting for other shit. Like so, like y'all telling me like that's all. The brother just told me, Brother Power, man, I can't never think of this nigga name, MJG, bro. I can't never think of this man name. Just call him MJG, bro. What's his name, Brother Power? Master teacher, man.
Or
Yeah,
Fox.
master
Just call him
teacher, man.
Fox. Just call him
Fox.
Fox.
Yeah, Fox. No, I like the master teacher because that's what he doing. If you gotta have a master to talk to a nigga that's a bullheaded nigga. You done mastered something for me to listen. Cause I'm bullheaded. I don't listen to a lot of motherfuckers. So I gotta listen to him because he's not wrong. That's what we be at. Because I didn't want him to feel like he was offending me or I'm being offended now. But I can understand where the shell shot come from. Because every time you try to correct the nigga, he want to backlash at you. Nah, I'm finna shut my mouth because you might be telling me something that I really know about me and I might need to hear. That's what AA taught me. Sometimes people can see and it's okay. Let's get it corrected. It's a thing called a character defect. And it's something that's defecting your character. And if I don't see it, and somebody bring it to my attention, do I analyze it or just go ahead and go on the fence?
You want to analyze it first and then
Thank you. I know. So let me analyze this shit. Have I heard this somewhere before in my life? And how many times have I heard it before in my life? You might be right. It's all about when that was, bro. Like I understand. It's just like I say, it's hard to find a place on YouTube where you can come and vent and get help, bro. Because because y'all not trauma bonding. I want y'all to look at this word, trauma bonding. This is one of the symptoms. This is one of the symptoms of black fatigue for me. Trauma bond. I'm not finna join your side because you don't like a motherfucker. I'm not finna give you the same amount of praise that a person that did it. Okay, so and let me go back to the postpartum. Okay, if this man wife didn't go through it, you need to talk to her how she didn't go through it. Like we need to stop holding on to these made up scientific words that they give us and we claim that. Because they tried to say I'm bipolar. I say I'm only bipolar when I get around motherfuckers that don't like what I'm doing. Because that was cool. It was cool before I said anything or I started moving my own direction to try to help out. How the fuck I was bipolar? I was cool till so I can't be around people. Damn, now I'm antisocial then. I don't want to be antisocial. Because I notice when I be social, that's when my motherfucking bipolar kick in. Shit. Oh, you changed. How I changed, nigga? Oh, how? Okay. Yeah, I did change. Let me correct that. Yeah, I did. Know what I supposed to do? I forgot. And I'm still saying, what you mean? What you mean? Oh yeah, I forgot I don't smoke dope no more. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did change. I don't get high and all that shit, snort pie, all that other shit. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you sure right. So why in the hell I'm still mad at y'all when I was getting high like that though? Because that's the only reason why I was getting high. Because I didn't want to feel the pain of some of the niggas that I grew up around. Not even uplift. So fuck it. I'm finna go downtown and become homeless. And I seen homeless people help a nigga they don't know to get to. I'm just talking about my walking life.
Right.
I'm talking about, like I say, Nike fam know all this. I don't like to talk my story. I like for people to talk for me because sometimes niggas will sprinkle some shit in this bit to make it sound good. Nah, I don't want to sprinkle. Nah, I like the people that witness this shit to talk for me. So when the naysayers get to talking about the shit that I do, hey man, the majority not saying that. Fuck the one or the two. But I get stuck on the 1 and 2 and not the majority.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all help me realize the majority wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got confirmation today to show you, hey, no matter where we go in life, somebody gonna hate.
Mm-hmm. Keep living and keep evolving and keep getting great,
And the
man.
cold part about it is that's why. But see, this the part I be saying though. But damn, how do you protect yourself when it follows you? You know what I mean? Like I even move around from it, and it
By
seems like
staying
I
true to
bump back
yourself,
into
man.
it.
Do what you're
You
doing,
see
man.
what
Continue to stay true to yourself. That's
Okay.
all. Stay true to yourself, man. I ain't saying lose all of you, because sometimes, we might need Monkey Man to pop out, but it just
Yeah,
ain't got to be in every
no,
situation.
but and that's what I know because I be feeling like I'm not God keeping me here, and it's nothing that because one thing my mama always said is you don't know how to talk to people. Hell, people don't know how to talk to me.
Well, people tell me that all the time. I got better though.
I don't know how to talk to you when I'm giving you the uncut truth about what's really going on.
Because people
So
don't
I
want to hear
don't.
that.
So
People
now
don't
I
want to
don't
hear
want
that.
to talk to nobody because y'all don't want to hear the truth. But y'all can tell me my truth when I already know my goddamn truth. I know that. We talking about your motherfucking ass.
Hmm.
And then if I'm not talking about your motherfucking ass, you gonna try to make it a way for me to say something. I'm not. Because that's what I'm not using Geno Jenkins, but I'm saying it came from you. And I will give you your brothers your props, but I'm just saying it took for me to hear that I know I'm walking in the right direction through my God conscious.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. It's just everything that man said. He say, man, look here, man. And I'm thinking I'm wrong. But the man told me last night, sometimes you got to move around from the local jokers, the locals, to go out and visit to people. And that's what I feel like I'm doing with you for Show TV and all these niggas. If I venture out to let niggas know, hey, man, it's niggas in Houston rapping or it's people in wherever you from singing, because I don't see nobody else doing it over here for Houston. So,
Uncle P said you're going to succeed, Monkey Man. He said, I believe
yeah,
in
I
you.
know I
I
am.
understand
That's
your
why I know
struggle.
I'm going through the bullshit, Uncle P. That's what I want everybody to understand. In order to get to success, you gotta go to bullshit. But that's the only thing I learned from Power Bottom. That's the only thing I learned from Power Bottom.
Come on, man. Why we got to do that to TD, man?
I didn't say no name. You said his name. I just said Power Bottom. I didn't say what I'm saying. I didn't say his nigga name. But I learned something from him. The nigga say, in life, you gotta take, and I'm gonna say it in my terms to get you to understand. But he said you take you take the things you've been through in life and you use it as fertilizer to grow.
Yeah.
So now, when he told me you take the bullshit in your life and you use it as fertilizer to grow, that's what I heard. But that ain't what he said. That's what I heard in my head. Oh, you take the bullshit in life.
You take everything, all your experience as a lesson. You know what I'm saying? That's what your experiences are for. That's what your ups and downs are for. It's to teach you and to show and to guide you along your way and your path. And also it teaches you, listen, well, you need to make better choices and decisions if this shit ain't working out for you. And if it is working out, sometimes it can humble you as well and tell you, okay, well, look, you made a good decision, but you're doing the wrong fucking thing. So guess what? I'm gonna make it so you got to make a decision that's gonna fuck you up because I need to slow you down. You know what I'm saying? So I completely understand, brother.
I don't, like I keep saying, my whole thing is, bro, the worst thing I ever did in life will sign up to be a part of a gang because I don't like restriction, which means I don't want to not fuck with a Crip because he a Crip because he wear blue. Because that man ain't really did nothing to me at the beginning. No, I'm talking about the other side. I joined the gang that already been going through pain. They've been taking losses, both sides. And what the fuck am I gonna do to make it better? Nah.
Well, they don't encourage us to get into that shit to make it better.
Hold on. Let me tell you something though. It's a difference between penitentiary. When I learned this shit in the penitentiary, it was politics on this game bank because you can't just move. Because your move in this penitentiary could fuck out the Mexicans with the weed. See, I gotta understand the decisions I make can make. See, that's why I say these niggas gotta be for real when they talk this penitentiary talk. For Texas. Can't say about nowhere else. Because I gotta understand who runs Texas. The Mexicans run Texas. I don't give a fuck what a nigga say. In that penitentiary, the Mexicans run that bitch. So if I fuck up by my decision and I ain't go through it with my gang, they gonna smash on me. Nah, let's take it to the streets. I can come out here in the street and do whatever the fuck I want to and be praised for it, whether it was good or bad. Mostly if it was bad. So when I seen the street concept of the Bloods, I don't like this shit. But in the penitentiary, we had structure at one time. It's called a chain of command. Now the internet then gave everybody a voice. Now we don't even do chain of command. Everybody got to open their motherfucking mouth. I swear to God, when I see niggas like Dr. Umar, I want to snatch the camera away from you because why do he get a chance to promote this bullshit to the masses? But a nigga like Bearded, Miss Renee, Brother Power, I keep forgetting the nigga name. MJZ, I smoke Scooby Snack, but he know I love him. God damn, why they not putting to the forefront talking about this real shit and how we can correct it? Why y'all can't get this man $500 and don't have to go on a date?
Because they want to. That's the shit. That's the cycle they're trying to keep us in. Keep us donating our money and listening to goofy motherfuckers like Dr. Umar. You know what I'm saying? Keep on listening to the bullshit music that we put out. And I'm not saying all the music is bullshit, but you know, I'm talking about with the younger folks and the way they let this music be so impressionable to them. Like it's just, man, it's just what they put. And again, bro, it's up to us to say no.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying no. That's why when I hear nigga say some shit, I'm correcting it. And then like when it comes like, bro, so when it comes to street shit, I have to correct it if it don't sound right. Because nah, that's what we were doing. That's what you were doing. That don't even sound right. And I don't even know why would a nigga even allow you to do no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So I understand when nigga get to talking this old reckless ass shit, who allowed you to do that? Because even the OGs in the streets before me wouldn't allow us to do that shit. But once we became the OGs, I feel like we fumbled the ball, bro. Because we didn't stick to what the OGs gave us, bro, to pass down to this younger generation. Because I feel like the 80s babies, and I'm an 80s baby, I feel like we the most rebellious motherfuckers ever, dog. And now look at the generation we birthed. Cause we was the ones that started saying, we was rebellious. Them 80s babies, when crack and all that shit came into the play, bro, it fucked up a lot of kids in life, bro. So, like, you can't base cause when the lady say, on the first date, I'm going in your bathroom. Why, bitch? You said you were going to pee. You didn't say you finna go in my cabinet and look through my shit. Red flag. You done fucked yourself up. Because you said you built this relationship on the lie. You said you had to use my restroom, but you going through my cabinet. No, let's correct that. But now, I'm trying to figure out, is he crazy? You can make it crazy once he find out that you know some shit about him you don't know. He didn't know you know. You said you had to go pee.
I think a lot of motherfuckers do that though. Go through motherfuckers' medicine cabinet. That's
Nah,
wild.
but this the whole thing about it though. It still didn't tell you the nigga was crazy, cause at the end of the day, you still saying that nigga crazy. Okay, so what you did all that shit for? When you go into situations with bad intentions, you get bad results. You bring the mood with you. Let me go see if this nigga fucked up. Why? When he never gave you a fucked up. Now I understand, yeah, we don't never know who we with. But bitch, you started off. I didn't know you was going in my restroom spying on me. So who started off lying first? Cause you'll never admit that you did it until you want to try to embarrass me.
Yeah.
Okay then. So that's what I'm saying. What the fuck you going through my cabinet for?
Yeah, trying to figure out who you is, trying to get, you know what I'm saying? Trying
You
to
will know who I am once you know who I am. You see what I'm saying? That ain't gonna tell you nothing about me because I take a pill for something.
it'll tell you a lot,
That
goddamn
mean
it.
I take medicine.
It'll tell you a lot, goddamn it.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying,
Hey,
nah, you don't
hey,
do that
all
before
certain
you.
medications tell you a lot about motherfuckers. You feel? Let me
Nigga,
check.
if I feel like you crazy, then I should have never even agreed to come out on a date with you.
But since you don't know a motherfucker crazy, and then you open up that medical cabinet and you see pills that you can't pronounce, and you get to Googling them bitches, and them bitches say, oh, this is for this, and this is for that, and this for that. You be like, this bitch, what the fuck? Or this motherfucking nigga, like, yeah,
But
man.
did you give him time to explain himself? Because at the end of the motherfucking day, you done already shut him down. Now you finna come up, cause that's why men be left in the dark. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, why this bitch just not fucking with a nigga no more? Yeah, cause she read that you bio-schizophrenic. Nigga, I don't know. Shit, I don't know what you got in your medical cabinet. I wouldn't go in your restroom ready to piss. I ain't going to go
Yeah, I
spy.
know about that liquor store. That liquor store, it's a liquor store still on Pulaski and Lake, Uncle P.
Because if I go to your house, bitch, I ain't going through your cabinet. I really gotta pee. But I don't say nothing when I see your panties in the floor. I don't judge it. I'm just saying.
I'm judging,
All
nigga. When I go in a motherfucker crib, nigga, if I go in a chick crib, nigga, if I'm opening up your refrigerator and you got kids and you ain't got no food in there, I'm walking the fuck about the door.
yeah, man, that's the first thing. That's why I say, hold on. How the fuck y'all gonna vouch for a bitch that take her kids on a date? Talking about, well, shit, they come with the package, bitch. I'm not fucking them kids. Took you out
God.
on a date to see if I even like you. Red flag. I don't like you no more, bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, yeah,
You didn't even tell me
type
this
of
before the
scenarios.
date. You don't pop nothing up on me and then try to say I'm wrong.
Yeah, them type
Bitch,
of scenarios be
how am
crazy.
I wrong for bringing my child some food and the two other daddies? Man, look here, I don't have to, I'm not obligated to the two other motherfucking kids because my child want to eat McDonald's. I look at shit women try to say is wrong, and not saying all women, but I'm just saying the one that did, I know fucking nigga wrong for bringing his child. I only got one child. I'm gonna pay child support for that one. Might well pay if I put any food in them other kids' mouth, I gotta put them on my goddamn child support.
Mm-hmm.
I'm supporting them kids. I mean, now my child support my tax return. Cause
That's
I'm
how
not
you,
my
that's
motherfucking
how you
kid.
go
And I
pick
hate
your
when
child up.
y'all say, well, shit, it come with the package. Nah, bitch, cause you was a virgin at one time. It didn't come with the package. You ain't come automatically with kids, fresh out the womb. That comes with the package. You made some decisions in your life. And that nigga didn't step up to
Now,
it.
once you start courting and you get with a woman and she have kids, now, yeah, okay. Then if we trying to develop a relationship and we building a bond, yes, it's a package. But if it's the first date and you bringing the kids or you talking about something, I gotta bring, nah, or what? And also now, and I'm gonna and call me whatever you want to call me. If you didn't dated this woman and you knew this woman had these kids and you didn't had a baby by this woman, when you was with this woman, you was helping taking care
Yeah.
of her and her kids. But now once you gone and once the relationship is over with, and I'm not saying you wrong for just feeling obligated to taking care of your child, but why wouldn't you feel that same obligation when you was with her because you was fucking her, because she was sucking your dick. So now you feel as though, okay, well, I'm gonna take care of other kids and my baby. Like, I mean, I get it. Don't get me. I'm not saying that you wrong or that brothers are wrong for doing that when they, did lead themselves, because again, you get emotional attachments to kids. And then when you don't fuck with that chick no more, and she tell you just worry about what's yours. Okay, bitch. I mean, okay, all right. I'm gonna worry about what's mine.
Let me tell you something though. Like, like, it's cool. Like, okay, so, bro, it's a lot of people, bro, like in my family, I didn't know. And this is when I was young. That you didn't know this nigga was the stepfather. You swear to God this nigga was that person's daddy. Until you got to the back. Now you can't even tell no more. Because one thing about it, you can tell that nigga wasn't his stepdaddy the way he whooping that nigga ass to correct him.
Mm-hmm.
And mama didn't say nothing.
Oh,
because
that's
why I say when we ask you women a question, don't give us a bullshit answer. Now my partner said, I don't even. She said, and I heard because that's why I say one thing about a nigga from Acres Home, or at least a nigga from Wesley. You gotta be careful what you say because I'm going to question what you say. That's why I say, well, then if you just want me to love you, I ain't going to work today. No, I only know what you, because a man is a provider. And if that's what you want me to provide, that's what I'm going to give you. Nah, don't talk about, well, you should know you had a job. No, I asked you what you need me to provide for you. And if you say loving you is what you want me to provide with you, why in the fuck are we talking about finances? So for real, what do you need me to provide for you? Finances? And you need to make sure you're secure. Okay, then I can understand it better. Don't tell me you love me. You just want love. When love ain't all you need. Let's be more specific. We are not mind readers. When I walk in your house, I don't know. Your bills need to be paid until you say something.
That's true.
But don't give me no pussy first. Give me an option to leave before you give me the pussy.
Oh shit!
Or let me know this is prostitution before I come up in there and get some of this pussy. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. If you give me some of this pussy and think I'm finna pay bills, this became prostitution. I just wanted some pussy.
Hey man,
we ain't agree on all this other shit.
Hey, big ups to Andre Iguodala, man. He ain't from Chicago, but I didn't know the brother was from Springfield, Illinois. He from the state, so big ups to Andre Iguodala, man.
Oh, you say Springfield, Illinois? No, my nigga from Grand Rapids. I'm tripping. My partner from Grand Rapids.
That's Detroit or Michigan or some shit. I mean, yeah.
It's a Michigan. Yeah. That's why I say, damn, hold on. Yeah, but shout out to Andre Iguodala because that nigga got MVP off the bench. How you get MVP off the bench playing for the Warriors? I'm just saying. When I told these man, niggas don't listen to me when I talk about basketball, so I don't even talk about Andre Iguodala. Shout out to the AI2. That's AI2, the other answer.
You know what I'm saying? Big ups to both of them.
This nigga that took Allen Iverson spot.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have took. Yeah, he shouldn't have took our AI spot. Like,
it wasn't that he took AI spot. It was these white folks told me to do because I'm playing good. He getting old. It's a business. Yeah. See, you know what I'm saying? The difference between a nigga and white folks here, we still love the old nigga. Man, nigga ain't you who he used to be. Yeah, it's a business. We talking about winning championship. It was cool when we use you to try to win championship. Hey, when it's time to move on to the next nigga. It's business. Okay, so that's why I say I can't really go into business with family or close friends because it's too many emotions tied into it. And a nigga expect because that I supposed to give you a pass. Nah, why I'm gonna give you a pass and I ain't gonna give another nigga a pass? So I really not do business with you. Because I know how to separate friendship from business. Cause nigga, hey man, if I'm doing something to fuck up your money, ain't gonna stop me from being your friend.
That's true. Hey man, listen. Hey man, it's 1:15 in the morning, man. Listen, it's been a 4-hour stream, man, and we've been getting it in. Hey, you know what I'm saying? We gonna get up out of here because I know you gotta go to work in the morning, and so do I.
I
Man,
didn't
you
even
already
pay
know what it
attention
is.
to that. You always give me with that. But
Yes,
like I say, man, you
that's why
put
I
me
ain't
on
say
this
shit
shit.
until now. That's why I ain't say shit until now, because I knew your ass would have tried to jump off. But hey man, go ahead and close us out with some words of encouragement or something that you want the people to know, man. And just tell them something, man. Shit, give them the monkey, man.
First of all, hurt people hurt people. I'm hurt, but I don't even want to hurt no more. So I go. So okay, if hurt people, go to what? Heal people, heal people.
I like that. If
Stop
hurt
going to
people,
the trauma bond. Go get some healing. I
hey man,
did.
hey,
It's a lot of you motherfuckers ain't got no healing.
hey, you know what?
I
You
had to
get
go to
this.
rehab. Mine.
You get this one for the night. Words of wisdoms brought to you by Monkey Man. Be a Bearded
Yeah,
conversation.
avoid hurt people, bro. Because one thing about it is, when you don't see a motherfucker progressing, why in the fuck am I still around you? I love you though. I love you so
Yeah,
much. I'm gonna get the fuck away from around you because it's making me depressed.
yeah.
That's
Right.
what I'm learning now.
Listen, man.
And what I
Right.
started doing on my journey. You feel what I'm saying? So maybe it was an inner God in me somewhere, but then too, I had to make a choice. And I chose to follow a relationship, not a religion. A relationship. See, it's better to get a relationship with people than we can go on this shit. We see sometimes we go to people podcasts for religional purposes. It's a routine. Once this shit become a routine, that becomes a religion. Or is
Mm-hmm.
you going over there because you really like to be over there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Truly from the heart, like man, you know what? I really like just to hear this nigga talk.
Mm-hmm. Hey man, with that being said, man, I'm gonna close us out with this, and y'all know how I like to lead y'all. Let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. Let's keep everyone in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. One last time, y'all. Let's keep everybody in our thoughts, our prayers, our views, and meditations. And don't forget to keep, and I do mean keep on trying to master those 5 key components of life. That's love, peace, motivation, and inspiration. That's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And one last time for those in the back, that's love, peace, respect, motivation, and inspiration. And don't forget to sprinkle a little, don't forget to eat 40 that thing and sprinkle a little support on top. There's a little support for a long, 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 long way, y'all. Hey, man, like my boy Roscoe would say if he would say, man, if ain't nobody told y'all today that they love you, man, me and Monkey Man on here right here on Bearded Conversations, man, we love you. With that being said, all superheroes don't wear capes, but they still need their theme music. So to all my superheroes, all my Beardonians, and all my beautiful people, man, I usually close out with Cedo Boy, but this one goes out to the fellas, man. To all the fellas out there, man. Peace to all the kings and all the gods, man. I'm gonna close it out with a little bit of overdose music, Quaalude, man. Big shout out to that brother with this song called Good Man. And Monkey Man, you truly are a good man. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
know.
don't let nothing stop you. You know what I'm saying?
My bag over. I know it just. I just need niggas to confirm that from me, cause sometimes I can feel like I'm a bullshit nigga because that's all I keep hearing.
Yeah, man. No, don't worry about it, man. We got you over here, man. Hey, and before I get up out of here, man, I want to give a big shout out to For Show TV. I want to give a big shout out to TMB with Monkey Man. I want to give a big shout out to Spin the Block Media with my boy Derek Demure and DJ Designs. I want to give a big shout out to Hurricane JW. Another big shout out to Jordan Echo Frequency. A big shout out to Miss Renee for coming over here with the round table talk and bringing some of her ladies over here. Big ups to Miss Britt and all the other ladies that joined the chat tonight. Peace and blessings to my chat and all my moderators and subscribers, man. Listen, man, come on over here, man. We're a family. I know sometimes, man, it can get a little wild, a little crazy, but listen, we welcome the peace. You know, we bring the peace and we bring, we try to get, like I say, man, we try to break through the surface of these problems to get to these solutions that we need, you know what I'm saying, to build up our communities. I say it all the time, man. Let's pick up the hammer, let's pick up some nails, let's pick up some wood, let's pick up some steel, and let's rebuild our communities. One community at a time. That save our villages that we used to have. That's the only way we're gonna get back to the forefront and see these Black Wall streets. Let's change our mentality. Let's change our mindset. Let's debug. But until that day come, man, know that we here right here on Bearded Conversation, man, and we always got a home for you. With that being said, I'm gonna let Quaalude take us out. I am a good man. Hey man, this goes out to the co-CEO, Monkey Man in the motherfucking building, man. Hey, Gas Chamber Records, all gas, no brakes. Bearded Conversation, TMB with Monkey Man for Show TV. We in the motherfucking building, y'all. If y'all want to make a change, man, and start right now. Peace and blessings to the chat. Peace and blessings to the family. Peace and blessings to all my peekaboos, man. Y'all know what it is. Every Monday through Sunday, man, we got something going on over here, man. And don't forget to get up with those 5 melanated businesses. Lynn Chicago Pizza, Dan Soul Food and Bakery, Urban Lust Cafe, Cafe for Grown Folks Play in the house of health and wellness, y'all. And I ain't gonna speak no more after this, man, until the end of the song, man. Those that fuck with us, fuck with us. Those that don't, fuck with us.
You can start yapping, act like you the deal. I am built different, appreciate members, align your alliance. The nonsense delivered, the games of a misfit. I'm not with the dissing, let's pull up, get busy. If not, be the witness. Y'all niggas be tripping, bear witness division. Y'all fucking with killers, strap up, let's go get it. Hand for hand, I bow down to no man. Take a blow for blow until the last nigga stand. You niggas is different, appreciate minions, then walk with the victims like real niggas dumb. Been playing these games, but niggas not lames. I ain't finna fight to be friends, I got guns. It is what it is, fuck a motherfucker, look like acting like a Sam, nigga, knock it off. Went 4 plex, 2 grips, now stop G shit, put it all in the cut just to dream like a kid.
Hey, y'all know what it is, man. Hey, don't meet us here, beat us here. Same black time, same black channel. Talk black to me, y'all. Make sure y'all in the building for tomorrow. Thumping Thursday. Understand. I know that I am a good man. Yes, I am. Even though time's hard, I'ma still be right here. I understand. Yes, I do.
People gonna treat you like shit, they don't really give a fuck how a nigga really feel. If it happened to them, then shit will be different. They all want attention, shit don't make no difference. Make sure you applaud it upon every interest. They now say I love you with no fucking feelings.
Hey man, big shout out to L Boogie, man. Big shout out to Monkey Man, man. Big shout out to Roscoe P. Big shout out to my co-hosts with the mostest, AJ.
My engine is running, I keep it 100. I hate how you treat me, but still really love you. This gangsta shit real.
And I can't forget about our resident Dominican from the Dominican Republic. My boy, your boy, our boy, Cito boy, and happy motherfucking birthday to the con, man. We in the building, y'all. Y'all know what I like to say every night, man. Listen, let me tell y'all, man. Without y'all, it wouldn't be no Bearded Conversation, no Bearded Studios, no Bearded After Dark, Lounge Television, or no Bearded Tabernacle, man. Listen, when we come together, may we always meet on the level. Once we in each other's presence, may we always be humble and plumb. And when we leave each other's presence, may we always, I say always, and I do mean always, part on the square. Some more to be, family. Some more to be, family. So may it be, family. Peace until tomorrow for Thumping Thursday, man. We in the building, man. Listen, let me tell y'all something, man, before I get up out of here, man. Again, I appreciate the queens for coming up on the panel, man. Y'all welcome anytime. You know what I'm saying? Anytime, the queens come up on the panel, man. Listen, I'm going to let y'all know, hey, if brothers smell bullshit, they going to call out the bullshit. I'm going to let the brothers know if the queens smell bullshit, we're going to call out the bullshit. We're going to keep it fair around here. You feel me? But listen, I want to let y'all know, man, with all sincerity, man, and genuineness, from the bottom of my heart to the top of my mind, I love y'all. Peace and blessings, man. And continue to rock out with the channel, man. And stop being fucking cheap, like Uncle P said. Support the damn channel, man. Hit the damn Cash App. $Bearded Bucks with a Z. That's $Bearded Bucks with a Z. And one more damn time, that's $Bearded Bucks with a Z. Hit that super chat or that link pinned at the top of the chat. Buy me a coffee because your boy like it black with a breakfast bagel sandwich in the morning. You feel me? Go ahead and hook a boy up. Listen, even after I get off, goddammit, y'all go pop up on the stream and hit that join button or get you a membership, man. We got 3 tier memberships over here, man. We got the bronze beard, we got the silver beard, You know what I'm saying? And we got the Black Beard. You know what I'm saying? Come on over here, man. Membership starting at $4.99, man. Don't cheat yourself. Come on over here, man, to get this good information and this good knowledge, man. Peace, y'all. We out.